Listen, I'm coping at least with the fact that SRB, they pick on to attack first. You know, where M80 was really shining, I think, in that SAD Esports matchup just a couple days ago was that attacking side, those set plays that you have to watch out on. So forcing them on a defense where...
What is happening here? Hello?
I like it, though. I like it. I think we're going to have a little bit of fun in this matchup. SRB.
Harbor, Jet, Phoenix.
As to, like, what
just having fun, bro.
Into this map. We're starting off on the right foot. But honestly, if they can get a couple rounds with this...
Wait. Why is this not bad? No, because now that I'm thinking about it, like I'm taking a little bit to look at it. I swear this comp isn't like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not ideal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not ideal. You gonna go out to celebrate 100T? I'm not going out to celebrate 100T now. Listen. I love that win. Bro.
To work with, they can just kind of leave it up to mechanics. But for M80, this is their map. The pressure's on them.
I love that those guys got to win. You know what I mean?
The no info initiator,
that's a big win for those guys, bro.
The KO, it's very brawly on the defensive side. So expect a lot of aggression to come out from M80 on that defensive side. And when it comes down to that attack, expect those set pieces, expect those wombo combos, and for Bonnie to receive a lot.
What's up, by the way, Goldie?
As he opens up these sites for his team.
The first map of
also, bro, they took forever to get my food, so my food isn't even here, bro. I was supposed to at least be able to eat before the map started, but instead, it took 20 years.
Good at showing a strong start on one of their strongest maps. This time,
how did you have another stop along the way? I'm around the corner. No, it's fine.
Let's send it over to Van Silly and Lemon Kiwi.
I could hear you screaming from across the US. I actually was fully silent. I'm so serious. I was fully silent.
Circles back. M80 haven't lost a game in playoffs, and they look to defend their throne while...
Because I don't know how to explain it.
Not just survived that lower bracket, but have emerged as the biggest threat M80 will ever face. And for the final time, these rivals will clash, starting on Fracture.
There'll still be a very difficult game for...
Lies, actual lies? Bro, I promise you I wasn't screaming, bro. I was in shock. I was overjoyed, bro.
They haven't dropped a series since March of this year. They are the unstoppable force since Caillou and Kaplan has joined this roster. But for SRB, at least with a strong
how did NRG sell that fourth map
yesterday, a dominating 3-0.
How did 100 Thieves sell? No.
That will definitely have
100 Thieves shouldn't have gotten to overtime that map. I'm telling you.
Absolute cinema.
100 Thieves shouldn't have been in overtime that map. They should have won like 13-9. 13-10, 13-10, I mean. I promise you they should have won 13-10 that map.
Of identities. Bonnie, how comfortable he is going fast on the Neon. And of course the comfort pick of the Jet. Xander even likes the Harbor initially on Breeze. And good information.
They had a very bad first half. This is true. But you think I care about that? No. I care about that round where I saw 4 people peek one by one. Alright. Yo, but this is the focus, bro. M80 versus Shopify Belly in Black. Everybody tap in. Bonnie for 2? Little flawless pistol.
And a great start
for Matey.
Remember also, within these two teams rivaling against each other, SRB have yet to win a series against M80 this stage. Yes, it is a rematch of the grand finals. Yes, the first map is also going to be on Fracture, but a difference this time around.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, is there anybody that's picking SR here?
It does make sense to see Smoke back here on a Jet. When they last played against each other, Smoke was playing a Cypher. Why? I don't know. Color me flabbergasted into why that agent was in there in the first smoke, but this time around it fits well. My only question mark is to look into Xander as his Harbor. Yes, an interesting,
like, I don't even think SR is bad. I think M80 are just like that good.
Value in terms of adding the extra slice where you're not going to have Exa.
I don't know, maybe if everybody's online
having a smoke being
for SR,
seconds, just like a Brimstone, and
like they were yesterday, where literally everybody had moments that game yesterday.
Into strong explosive attack sides and getting value out of Satellite, now playing as a Phoenix as well.
I had to expect that Fracture was going to be here when M80 had the map veto advantage. This is where all your weaknesses are exposed. You're going up against a team that look like they don't have any. Bonnie with a Marsh.
Bonnie Blue, insane game plus 20. Yeah, bro. Is that his nickname now?
Take a detour. Not liking what the setup here is at B.
And
It
it's
does
tough.
fuck
They're going to be
everybody.
walking into that number 1 and that number 2 rated players of the current stage.
Okay.
Of the VCL and Bonnie
I know.
and Nesmo. They already did an incredible job.
What's up,
in that
Rabbit
first round
Grimace
by
Shake?
Getting the early info and also removing all of that util from the KO knife, but also just Bonnie doing
Neon's blue and his name's
slotting
Bonnie.
in for kills. But looks like actually for this round, SRB are just going back and forth to build up the ult orbs for Satellite to build into the running back. In
Hey, Satellite's already
This
one
is
off
actually a
ult,
great
bro.
map
He's
for
gonna have
teams
ult
as
for
well
next
when you're
round.
going into, you know, fast tempo hits that you're trying to go into your rifle.
All right,
round,
show me some.
especially when you can get the pistol.
There's nothing to show me. I'm not gonna lie.
Into the corner.
Alvin, get 4. Oh.
Push comes to shove, pedal to the metal as Caillou's already starting to spam through the smoke. SRP are just trying to get looks into the site, and they get
More damage than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie.
annihilated. 2 kills though
6-7
with the
game?
classics.
Yeah, you're
It's
banned.
not too bad.
You're gone, buddy.
And Satellite manages to earn the run it back, so that may
You're
be a
actually
huge
fully
move
gone,
for
bro, I
SRB
promise
coming
you.
up.
That's the thing. So what will be the exact call right now for Nature within this round? They do have the gun round. They have to run it back. And you're looking at the positioning so far. You're maybe
Okay,
looking
we
to
watched
set
this
up
round, and I'm gonna
at
go
least
grab my
some sort
food
of forward
from the
position for Satellite
winner of
so
this
you
quals
can
for
have
stage
more
2.
forward,
Yes.
run it back.
Loser has to
And
play
just
last
see what
chance
type of
qualifier to get there.
Value and information he gets out of that. So huge important.
But no matter
round
what,
coming
one
up
of these
here
teams
for
is guaranteed
SRB.
go,
They talked about it
stage
here at the
2.
desk. Nature talked about it in his interview.
Apex
Getting
HBC
one
was really
round
good.
Will be a great start to the day for SRB.
I'm not gonna lie.
if
I
they
just watched the
can
final.
win
I don't know what any of the
on
storylines
Fracture,
were.
and hopefully it'll be this round here off the run it back.
If SRB take a fight in A main, I mean, you could get fault line, 2 ways of getting Flash, Nismo on his best agent. It's going to be really scary, but this is still pawns that have to be put in position. SRB have a 2-3 split. They are going to slice up the site.
Oh,
SRB, though, still have to play this from front
Oh
to
my
back.
gosh, so
They
much
try
util
do
to try to
so,
cancel out
just
that
throwing
ult
a molly
impact.
in. Flash from Satellite.
Oh, I thought he got a kill still.
But Nismo resets the
Wait,
front
smoke
and
on the
back,
wrap.
and Nature
Smoke and Xander on the wrap.
up. The bait and
Satellite's holding it down. Oh my
switch.
gosh, this pinch is nasty.
Here comes SRB from the flank. Does manage to remove M80. Some damage being done. You lose an initiator, but SRB haven't lost hope.
They get a plat too. This is looking actually very good for a great start of the day for SRB. A 4 versus 2 and a bonus round for M80 only has Spaz and Alvin Boy with a Sheriff and Stinger specifically trying to re-clear towards the A main, but they're gonna get sandwiched here.
Actually gets his. Yeah. All right, hold on, I'll be back.
Stuck and really well coordinated for SRB to put up that initial resistance. Of course, Satellite to throw out the first flash. You kind of knew there was going to be something suspicious from M80, and you wait for Smoke and the rest of the stack of SRB to come in and sandwich what was left of M80. So really good coordinated round for SRB.
What I like from SRB too is that they played kind of like a bait and switch. It felt like they knew that there was going to be a trap play and reaction right away into getting A main control. So you Prowler, it initially pulls out the fault line from Caillou, and then to run it back also from Satellite, he just stays towards that spawn. He never tries to swing out until there's only a few seconds left, so that the rest of the team following behind from Dish could actually pinch from the other side and make sure that they take full control of the A-holes into the A site. So a great way to do it, as I mentioned before, just trying to get value off the run it back, because you can build that up ASAP. He's already 2 orbs up here for Satellite, and now they have an opportunity here to make it 2 rounds in a row, string it into a strong rifle round.
Tune me in.
Attempt
What's going
another
on?
A-site hit.
Smoke.
SRB
Satellite's already
starting to take note of
halfway
those
back to
trends
his
of
ult.
Where Nismo's throwing this knife, because that really caught SRB off guard in that first pistol. They managed to avoid
I assume they
it
grabbed
being
an
a
orb
dish. Nismo's
and
a
walked
little
away.
suspicious. He
They're
heard the
taking-
orb get tapped.
Taking zip now.
SRB
Oh,
will
group.
regroup as 5. There is a Bonnie op, a round 4 defensive Bonnie op that you have to worry about. He is deadly with that and can basically solo hold this lane, but he has to stay far away enough.
Yo, if
from
Bonnie
any
goes-
utility, he's gonna even disrespect this harbor.
Look at him, man.
Try to get
Bro,
that
and they
one
still
pick,
just are
but
like-
now that his vision is obscured, he's gonna play off the team.
Look at
As you see, walls after
They're
walls,
locked.
smoke after
They know
smoke,
everything.
Really blocking the line for Bonnie. Here's the exit kit to the site, though the knife is huge from Nismo. That removes a lot of that util again.
So much delay. Oh, and Bonnie still gets an off kill.
They were flashing
Dude.
nowhere to go when they try to find
Caillou with
alternate
2 on the
paths.
A main,
They set up
guys,
their
like-
harbor walls. Now it's just Satellite in nature against the world, and with 12 seconds left, they really hit a brick wall, thinking they could out macro M80.
Bestia 13-0 Cruise Sparking Grand Final.
And they're still
Bestia's
up.
still.
Heard it. The threat
Wait,
remains, and
Bestia's
they
the team that
continue
had signed Melzer's
around.
Kindergarten, right? With Shy in them.
Keep what they have left.
They're still doing that good,
It's a
like
great
they're in grand
start.
final,
Again, the KO knife from Nismo.
even without their guy.
Yes, initially here was was you're blocking off all the lanes from.
Like, I know he's not the only player on that team. I know there's other good players. I'm just saying,
to
like,
cover up the lanes, not allowing Bonnie to get any.
They don't
value
slightly
off the
struggle?
Operator. Bonnie already
Bringing in a guy
identifies that
like
and falls
last
all the way
minute?
back. But when you throw the KO knife, there's no extra second layer of util.
who's winning,
to storm
Jinxie,
the A
Poyo,
site.
or Clicks
So
Lacey?
that
Clicks
is
Lacey,
actually an
bro.
opening for Bonnie to get an easy.
You think Poyo's gonna be able to actually?
a high-low setup with his teammate, and there was no way for SRB to really turn into a hit towards A.
See, because I was gonna say you think Poyo's just gonna be able to 1v2 every game, but now that I think about it, Poyo 1v2.
So far and see how Alvin Boy kind of approaches the defensive
Poyo's
side,
kind of nice, man.
of the
I don't know.
On B of Fracture. They're also gonna make sure here that gonna keep looking for the orb control for Satellite.
They signed Walmart less, so they're doing good. Okay.
Smoke with the op.
1v2 goat or
Such a
failure,
huge
Clicks and
strength
Clicks and
of
wash
SRB.
wash
Think
Lacey.
about
But the thing is, like,
even
Lacey
brings it out
plays though.
Split. Breeze, one of SRB's strongest maps.
Like, Lacey knows how to
For
play the game.
camera,
Jinxie does not. Jinxie,
pending
like, Poyo's literally gonna be
angle around
1v2ing
this
every
wall here
game.
From the Phoenix. Also, SRB got hit by not one but two knives from Nismo.
But the thing
that
is,
last
it's
round.
Poyo
Not just
1v2ing.
The information, but like you said, the suppression that really dampens the momentum.
Is reload? Oh, I forgot it is reload, huh?
Pushing Bonnie off the angle here. Of course, you don't know that's Bonnie. But the op, you still have to discover where that is, and ideally, you don't want to do.
Nah, there's.
so
I feel
with
like
a
there's
dead
no way Clicks.
Yeah, but
Lacey.
SRB has to pick up the pace here. There's only 30 seconds left.
There's no
and
way
look at
Clicks Lacey
where
is
Caillou's
not
going to
alive.
play inside the
30
spawn.
seconds
So
left.
wherever the hit's coming, there's going to be a rolling thunder that's going to slow.
Yeah, maybe
things
P
down. It's gonna
Faxity
slow
win,
down
bro.
the plant
I know
as well.
Faxity's, like,
The
bad,
knife
but,
already
like-
gets an indication that Smoke's already.
Listen,
on
bro,
the
that's
edge of the
Peter
game,
bot.
so the hit will be coming
All
on
the
that
antics is
side.
bad, too.
And look at him getting ready for it right away.
And I mean, you're playing so far back, so
Ult comes
turtled,
through.
maybe
Holy
to try and
moly.
dodge this.
Yeah, they.
Or,
Yo, y'all got 10 seconds, by the way.
victim.
Y'all got 10 seconds to try to plant the spike, and there's still 2 people on site. And there's a guy coming out gen. I mean, good too for Spike. He's gonna get out with the op. But, like, brother. MT. Wait, you are gonna get out, right? Okay, yeah, he's good, he's good, he's good.
Bonnie's trying to chase him down. He's running, booking it, trying to remove the op from the hands of Smoke, but thankfully, it still carries over into the next
Let me
round.
sit
But
down,
you
bro.
saw
What am I doing?
The whole minute and a half, really, that ran down towards that clock. In that previous round, nothing was really happening.
Honestly,
on that
Stable
side.
and Veno is an evil combo.
For the side of
Bro,
SRB to
Ron?
figure out where the
Ron and Veno, dude, Ron's gonna
try to
actually
break
get,
some
like,
of those trips, try to
fully
force rotates as well to get
fried.
a bit sound from the north
Did you
side
call
as
Smoke
well.
Spike? Did I call him
Very quiet
Spike?
from Exo on that north side.
Bro, their names
again,
sound
that
similar, bro. I'm
tremendous
sorry.
value that you
Bonnie
get from
holding with
the
op.
Rolling Thunder right
Wait,
after.
dog misses.
This time we're trying to pick up the pace. SRB being a little bit more.
How much more
active
util are they
here
gonna
on
use for
the
Bonnie
east
here?
side, but it's an op to an op for Smoke to fight against Bonnie.
Flash. Nismo has his own flash to get Bonnie back on the line.
To try and
Oh,
pressure
never mind.
these
That's
ops.
Caillou's flash.
Smoke is not someone who is greedy. He will just take cover. Re-peek, though, you are expecting a crunch, and SRB have been trying to disrespect that usually with a run at back,
Caillou.
which now may be
Bro.
waiting for Exa to get into
Taking
position.
that
Here
is.
run it
Oh
back.
my gosh.
Tough one for
Bro, but I was
Exa
about to
to
say,
try
taking
and
that
push.
is.
He really only had a
Reach is kind of crazy
run it
against
back
Smoke.
as the first
That's
shot
the
off
problem I have.
op. Caillou removed from that angle. That's a lot of utility to protect Bonnie.
Doesn't even
He
matter.
Finally falls. And SRB
Even
can
Toll?
advance safely, or so you think. Nismo, king of the
4
hill.
pieces of util in this
will
one
have the
lane.
safety of
Yeah.
the Smoke to hide behind.
Like, even though they
So
push
just
Bonnie
what
off, it
comes
still
down
just doesn't
20
matter,
seconds
bro.
Later, like, yeah, we're not going to walk into that. We already know and identified for SRB that there was actually 3 players holding up on that A main side because of that util that was thrown in the first place by both Caillou and Nismo. Now even that hat's going to confirm with the
Wait,
last 2
actually, hold
players are
on.
at,
This
so
round
it's
is-
gonna get Spaz ready,
Listen,
but still
listen,
gives
listen.
an opening
There's
here for
a slim chance.
site.
Okay, never mind. The
You know,
round's
hold
done. The
line,
round's
but
gone, bro.
Spaz
I'm
will.
so sorry. Nature, you can try to keep the op, I
It
guess.
might be the first time in a while that SRB may not get to save at this point.
Okay, hold on.
Kind of a slow start for kind of the supportive cast of SRB to take space. And again, this is SRB's permaban. They are bringing out an atypical composition, so they'll have to discuss the best way to leverage that going forward. And at least the ideas has been clear how Xander is kind of approaching this like he would a
Alright, we're
breeze,
back.
of how he's circling the site, allowing them to have a controller that they can attack with. But when you have all these angles that have initiators from M80 side, a breach and a KO that you have to fight into, it's not been easy for SRB to to win in those situations.
Yeah, if you're looking at the nature of the comp for SRB as well, every single one of those agents has some sort of way to block a line of sight of an operator. But I think also switching away from that Brimstone is a little bit difficult because you can't really play Pulse Plants lineups and you can't really play Orbital Strikes to clear out space. But at least you still have the Reckoning that can maybe help out to get information by audio cues, or even just holding the line with the wall staying solid so that you could actually scale into a site. This might be a great opportunity to maybe leverage that for maybe an A site take, or either a site would actually really work. But needless to say, it's hard for them to do that right now, to really set themselves in a position to really play a pulse plant. So we don't really know the value of what it takes right now for SRB into the pulse plant scenarios, because they're still having a very hard time to get into sites. If you're looking at it here from the beginning to the end, it's been all eliminations and also loss on time for the side of SRB. So they haven't really found their footing yet. Hopefully this timeout's gonna open their eyes a little bit more into FE's seeing how M80 are currently being set up here on the defensive side, which is very, very passive. If you're looking at it from the last couple of rounds, it's been audio cues, trap plays, and then just go for stalls when they're actually going for the hit for SRB.
SRB quietly taking a different path here. Same 4-1 split. Reckoning going to be a great tool to engage into. First pick, though, M80 are not in these aggressive forward positions where SRB can easily get a pick when it comes to the B side. Just look how Bonnie and Alvin are just nowhere to be found, and they just are relying on the camera and the tricks for SRB to be caught off guard. There is the Reckoning to rain down on that M80's parade. Alvin's going to find a way around it. The one-way cage is pretty nasty.
Good kill for Smoke.
But Smoke will address the elephant in the room and kill him as well. Great start for SRB. Play off the ult, and they have the neural theft to confirm where this retake is coming from.
What's up, James?
Big one is going to be the flank here from Spaz. So once they realize that there's nobody really playing off site for the side of SRB, he can actually have it timing by crunching up here on the top of the staircase.
It's gonna be
breaking out that meaty much for this one, dude. It's so funny.
Spot.
I have no faith in SR to win this series, bro. But I'm wearing my SR shirt right now.
Those kills. See that flank start to get activated, and yes, Xander watches carefully. Not one, but
good round for Xander.
Clutch as ever is the controller here for SRB.
Remember, Xander has always been the key player for SRB throughout these whole playoffs. Maybe against Sad,
what you throwing on the grill, Anaya?
As he usually has had in the past couple of series, but
popping bottles for this one.
Everybody else was just out fragging Sad anyways, and he was doing his job as the Astra support utility, getting a lot of assists across the board. But when this guy needs to pull out the big boy pants and then put everybody in the backpack, he'll definitely do it. And that was a huge 3-piece for him to get, because Alvin Boy looked like he was going to be in an easy position to avoid the Reckoning, but also get a free kill from his one-way cage. But thankfully, SRB had a lot of players to be able to trade out instantly and didn't really give a chance for M80 to flood back. You also see the value of that harbor actually right away, Lemon Huey. As soon as they went for the first orb to break the trip at the front of the B site, once they actually got the plant within B, his smoke was already up. Remember, it's only a 20-second cooldown versus every other smokes that you currently have.
Yo, M80 insta time out that, by the way.
Every other smoke, so it's still quite quick for the side here for M80 to refresh these smokes and make it very hard for M80 to really get back into the retake from spawn.
Kind of surprised to see an M80 timeout, because yeah, SRB took a round after their timeout, but they invested 2 ults and were very good at, like you said, breaking the Sentinel setup of Alvin. Maybe it's to coordinate the perfect plan around Bonnie, who's going to be picking up the op if he wants to go for the overdrive. Is there a play for Spaz to go for an orb? I think for now, M80 are definitely doing well for kills, so not really needing to farm orbs whatsoever. Same conservative positions over at B, but Bonnie is watching that line with the op, and not towards the site, but rather by the side of his Brimstone. So that's really interesting.
Happy birthday, Kaplan! For your birthday,
look for early.
You're gonna get a learning moment.
The way that they're currently setting up early in the round, Bonnie's already watching the line. You have a camera watching the backside too. The dish,
and I will lead you to champions.
You don't mind finding it back from like a high low from Sands anyways. So then you could actually just hold your knife for the actual denial of the hits on that side. And it seems as though after this timeout, M80 knows all the timings.
Yeah, and I mean, SRB were trying to condition them that nature would always be with the attacking.
They still can't break this trip somehow, by the way. I don't know
The
how.
grip spotted from Nismo's knife. And the molly just to stall out SRB.
There we go.
Allowing reinforcements to get in position. You really need Exit to shine on the flank.
Second
if you
flash.
Want to try and dislodge
Nismo down.
Structured units.
That's
and
true.
trade after trade. Exa will get into the back
Yo,
line.
2v2? One on flank as well.
Over Satellite. It's a 2 versus 2. Bonnie on the flank with an up. He activates the overdrive.
Wait, oh my gosh, the
Satellite
flash
has
actually
to
cooked
put
him.
in submission. Bonnie forces
Doesn't matter.
back.
X Arcade.
So tunneled on that 1v1.
2 in a row
And
for
Exa
SR.
and Satellite bail each other out.
Wow, it's looking very good for SRB to just go with the steamroll, making
Yeah,
sure
they
that
sped
you're
it
just
up. They've
playing
sped it
off,
up a lot.
off each other to trade, because you saw what just happened there.
Last 2
M80
rounds,
finds the time
they're
to
actually getting
walk
in the site at
outside
like
A-holes,
50
and already
seconds.
spots Nature playing that solo, instantly picks him. The knife
Or at least they're, like, getting
spots
ready
three out of
to.
the 4 players down towards the front staircase, so technically from that knife, that should stall out the high tide being thrown by Xander, and then the double flash should be good enough for you to hold. But SRB made sure that a couple of players are playing antis around the flashes so that they could trade off against Nismo instantly, and then also a little bit more patience coming out from Exa, finding his timing going on the top of the B heaven to actually get the kill on to Alvin, which was huge. It allowed for them here to get the round for SRB, and it doesn't really matter right now if M80 knows like the last second hits on this side when it comes down to denying the utility with the KO knife. But when the guns are shooting and you're trading off each other here and the protocols are out there for SRB, it's going to be a brawl that so far turns out in their favor.
SRB are trying to mark that kind of aggression because I mean Bonnie just poked out of a smoke with an up and got a pick on Nature. So SRB are really not sure just how much M80 are gonna blossom with confidence and actually want to attack that spawn. Knives are out from smoke. You got the Nightfall to rain onto A. Exa will be self-sufficient. How about against a 1v3 off the cage? He tried to isolate the 1v1. This opens up the site, relieves that space, but M80 will be quick to take it back and evict them. There's a flash out from the Phoenix. Nature watches every flank as well. I like that SRB have their bases covered. Now it's up to only 2, Caillou and Bonnie, who got upgrades of their own. I believe they started with Sheriffs, and after taking down Exa, they got a gun. Getting through A main, got them more upgrades. I look towards Nature to have a good cutoff opportunity to maybe come up from behind at the very least. And right now, there is no way to get through as SRB can, like, they've really started to cement themselves on this map.
With, again, probably another one of those days where Xander's is going to get talked about a lot because this util is actually very good from what I'm observing so far. His storm surges, aka the blinds, have been hitting pretty much at a 100% success rate. But also on top of that, when you're seeing here Satellite being stuck in a corner, what comes down right away? A cove in the front so that he could actually escape. It gets popped up as well so he could rejoin with his team so he could fight off the pulse plat with a team. The nature right now for SRB, as I was mentioned before, not having a brimstone, you don't really need to play off-site anymore. And it looked like they really want to play on the area and fight against M80's flood retake attempts here with the comp that they have, because with a breach KO it's pretty much that, right? Fault line, try to get in, try to pop flash and try to rush through. But SRB are looking primed up right now, and it's looking to be a very good series to kick things off. Not a 13-1 at the start, it wasn't a 5-1, it was a 5-1 scoreline. At least we're heading towards that, but SRB are definitely fighting a fight now.
Or prio for SRB. It's been an early goal for them, for Satellite to work towards his third run it back as the reckoning downtown, narrowly missing M80. The up though, a small gap that SRB will not have to work around but through. This is where the jet dashes will be big, or throw a bomb on top if that's what it takes. And Spaz suppresses them for the moment. SRB, though, they try to cut around it. And Spaz is completely surrounded, hopes to buy time for Nismo. 2 flashes away for him and Alvin to fight back in. And SRB decide to abandon ship and outrace M80 to the other site.
The thing is, he's running solo right now. Nature and Satellite, we're still trying to hold a flank on the A side. And we do have only Xander running in solo, but thankfully the pathing from Nismo is different. He's just playing on the top of heaven, trying to get a spam kill.
Just that kill trip. Okay, no kills yet until now. Make it the third for Spaz to stay alive for as long as he did at A. to maybe turn the odds around right here. Oh, nature, what a reaction, but now no time. There we go.
All right.
Wow, M80 by the skin of their
But the round was
teeth, though.
crazy, by the way.
Exactly.
That round was actually insane.
And it was a great call at the end of the day here for Nismo to path along the B heaven side. I thought he should have gone down to fight the 1v1. They would have dropped the spike already, and then he plays the time and runs the timer down because the other two are so far behind Xander on the side of SRB. What does he do instead? Utilize his full KO kit just to delay as much as he could and gets extreme value out of his 2 flashes to allow his teammates to even.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize
take the
that Pro Aim was like
giving a
now.
chance here for SRB to plant. So yeah, we're in for a treat of a matchup today because they are making sure that they're utilizing every inch of space to try to win these rounds for both of these teams.
Oh, Bonnie gonna do it again. Oh, with the double
Bonnie
swing.
for
I mean,
2.
SRB are
Still got 2 for 2 there,
at
man.
every step. Tried to synchronize. Bonnie still gets a double from that. Talk about handling the heat. Now SRB, the Prowler, leads the way. No information as Nismo.
So did Xander get off Harbor?
A reposition. Try to play off of Caillou and maybe a Rolling Thunder.
First and last time I want to see this. What's wrong with this Harbor, bro?
Have ground underneath their feet. Try to spread out where they can. Play into cover to buy time. The Rolling Thunder will hit smoke as he tries to get behind a wall and depend on his teammates in main. Here's the cross from M80. Doing so, nothing to cover that. Smoke covers for himself, and SRB are close to tying things up.
Huge. The 2 players moving back towards the A main from SRB was perfect right now for Smoke to just eat the Rolling Thunder and just stay in there because they have no smokes to hold towards that front side. You see here the Xander's already down, so there's a huge gap right now for the 2 players that are not going to get hit by the Rolling Thunder, which are both.
I miss Exter. I know you do, bro.
So as they spam and create a diversion, Smoke just comes out and picks up the last 2 kills. So a nice little back and forth, but I do like what happened at the beginning of the round though. You had, I think, a 3-person check inside the cove while 2 players on the side of M80 are in there, and it still ended up being a 2-for-2 trade. I just love how people are very reactionary and locked into this matchup between these 2 teams.
That last grand final started on Fracture and ended 13-1.
I don't miss Exter.
What a turnaround of SRB honing in on their identity. Smoke hones in on Nismo.
I'm sorry, teams, but I don't really care.
Has been hard to lock down, but him surviving deep into the round system, so much important fighting util. So SRB now have to make a decision. Where do they go next?
All right, show me some.
Just trying to anchor the spawn right now, and there could be 2 duos heading his way.
You are getting
He has
full
the
pinch,
knife
brother.
out, and unfortunately for Exa, he's a victim, but he will maybe call that a site has been weakened due to his sacrifice.
Still very huge from M80 because you look at the buy, it is non-existent until they finally take down Exa. That's in their weapon upgrade, so they have 2 rifles to play the retake. Even the running back will get 0 value for Satellite, but at least he's going to be able to watch flank. And
they have 2 big boy guns.
The one baiting the team here to try to save
and a stinger in a smoke. Ah!
Ooh, and the lower buy from M80 could do some serious
Xander
damage,
dead?
but how about Xander?
2v2?
He's always so
Ult's gonna hit both.
impactful. Nightfall will mark some of M80, get them weakened.
Gonna delay them heavy because they're both so low.
Relying on Satellite.
Satellite, you were supposed to go big this round.
Quicker to the trigger.
That was supposed to be you.
Has to survive. Not just that, he's thriving. Spaz is happy. HP. Nature had a quiet start, but
Nature, bro.
the IGL of SRB to clutch.
He's playing kind of crazy.
A huge clutch.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a huge one to win too.
Again, Satellite was going to be the one that should have sealed the deal for SRB, but he drops out and misses the timing on the brim smoke, dissipating, and then he throws it, gets caught with util in his hands, and then it gets picked off. But Nature staying still.
Nature's always popping off, bro. He is passionate.
He's able to tie this series moving into the second half. Beautiful.
Dude, he did it alone when he was on EG2, bro.
You just saw here. Now it comes down to
no, he didn't win a lot when he was on EG, but like
still.
When they won rounds,
position that allows M80 to be very
he was excited,
aggressive.
Actually, no, because I do remember.
Hopefully, here at SRB,
their stage 1 run,
the composition that they have with the amount of smokes and stalls with Xander's util,
and then stage 2 afterwards was.
I think that will be a thwart. We're gonna see.
We don't talk about that.
Back and forth of trade utilities on both sides again.
All right,
and it'll come down to the gunfights.
Show me some.
Smoke hoping to get his one and done. Maybe go back through the door.
Smoke for 2.
Light up just like that.
Gets out. Only a little bit of damage taken. Oh, brother.
And SRB usually
Last guy. They know he's
does
A-main.
well on pistols.
No flawless.
And they really hit M80 where it hurts. And this is, like you said, going to be a different defense that M80 are used to playing against compositionally. You would think things would be a lot more open, but this is certainly a team that is making M80 sweat early.
What even was that roster?
Caillou, 17 HP.
Nature,
The wall there by Nature.
Yay, Icy,
He's hoping to do what he can
Derek,
with the time that he has left.
Superman.
Fortune won't be able to, and you see how SRB are staying quite stoic as well, making sure that the protocols are there. They don't want to give their bodies away, and making sure that Exa has his time to be able to flank and cover the cross over onto the A side. But these are two huge shots cut out from smoke before the fall.
Loki missed that roster? You didn't even remember what the roster was. What do you mean you missed the roster?
Hoping here from the first.
What are you talking about, bro?
Already going to run away, and the fall line should hit him towards Sands so that Bonnie could actually storm in and get the kill onto Sands. But you're playing against Smoke, man. He's as much as I talked about Bonnie and Nismo being the #1 and #2 currently for the VCL. Smoke is just under there with the one carrying SRB with the amount of frags that he's getting to.
And from a 5-1 start for M80, the lead has just swung in SRB's favor.
2025 stage 2 loud roster, bro.
Up, but will it remain? I mean, Bonnie has been dimmed, and you're doing what you
Good
can
kill,
with
Alan.
classics, as
But-
SRB will keep their distance. The judge, though, will mark someone
And the
in
judge is just gonna-
tower. This is Caillou, not even gonna get to see the
He didn't even get to
enemy
get
at this
seen,
point.
bro.
Nexa has been such a huge
Not a
defensive
single
anchor
person
for
has been on
SRB
Caillou's screen, and
throughout
he
the map
just-
that he gets to play Cypher on. And
It's a little extra. A little
Yes, it really
extra.
hurts.
My
Yeah, just
Mouse
chasing his
must,
skills as well,
bugged
and
out. Yeah.
making sure that Caillou
Mouse must have
stays
bugged
down
out,
after
surely.
the first shot, dropping down into arcade. But also, Satellite picking up a kill is super important. You're getting a cycle to vaults as soon as possible, and the fastest one that you could bring it up is again that run it back here from the Phoenix side. So you try to get him activated, especially in the next round is going, or this next round coming up is going to be super important as well. I don't think it's one of those rounds on the CT side where you need to really play anchored up. But as I look at it, it seems okay. There we go. I think they're looking for this trap play over into the arcade and at least section out one of the quadrants of this map. Even the Prowler gets information on the bottom right side from Nature, as you see the knife, and also a second shot coming.
I was
through.
confused with the 2024 and
Should know right now that a
2025
hit
ED
is coming
roster.
very soon towards the A side.
the chase is on. Nature tucks away, hoping to limit them. Exa will be on the front lines, the tip of the spear. One marked by that haunt is M80. Wait for SRB to get greedy, to get eager. SRB now is really slowing it down. That tempo change catching SRB off guard, and that sense of safety gone.
Thinking old Jaw
First
Apoth.
pick from Nismo. The smokes are gone.
I miss Apoth, man.
The duelist from SRB can step into the arena.
Dude, listen.
Plant going down, plenty of safety.
He might have been a
But
little
now
silly,
Caillou
bro, but he
gets
was
to
an
unleash
entertaining guy.
his
You know what I
breach
mean?
util that could suppress SRB on the approach, and 3 on the other side.
Oh.
It's all lined up for Spaz, and he's done enough. The advantage here for M80. And Satellite, though, has removed the ace up the sleeve, the neural theft from the defense, and M80
Yeah,
are
hold on.
nowhere
That's
to
a-
be found. SRB will convert the bonus.
A huge round for SRB.
It's
I thought
a-
it was GG already.
a bonus win.
Spaz came out of the high tide and lined up 2, maybe almost 3 players at the entrance of CT. But again, sectioning out from the high tide, allowing the 2 duelists to drop down from the dish side and just convert.
Oh, that's a
towards-
bonus win.
converge rather towards the A side is drafted out into why again we're seeing Xander playing this harbor for the team. It blocks out a lot of the section across the retake here for SRB. M80 has.
All right, we
no
want a
field of
single
vision.
round since I grabbed the
If
M80
you're
Rich.
looking at it as
You know
well,
what? I'm putting
it's
this
gonna be
away,
like
my
a flash
bad.
when you really go through the
Bro,
high tide.
bro.
You get slowed going through that.
It's not me, bro. I've been telling you. It's not me.
A nifty little
I'm not
idea
any kind of
as for
jinx,
this
bro.
round
It's just
that
like-
SRB are just trying to play active information ASAP.
You know, unfortunate
and fast rotate
circumstances.
with the 1-3-1. So it depends what happens here, and they hear the fast push from the double initiator.
SR
towards the
played
side.
3 guys in spawn
Smoke just has an outlaw. He's got mobility.
and fast rotate to wherever
Some cover, and I guess the shorty
M80 are going.
is pretty helpful.
Yo, this guy knife out running into. Oh, he was ulted. I forgot about the old voice live, bro. I was
On the
like,
lower by. It was going to be a Hail Mary nonetheless, but hey, how much can
Oh,
you
no
conserve
flawless.
if you're SRB? I mean, most of these rifles and the run it back is suspended.
Am I the curse? Yes,
Satellite
you are.
In that case, double digits for SRB on M80's map pick. This is pretty insane.
Yeah, and 2 rounds.
It's okay,
in a row,
bro,
too,
as long
from
as it's not me.
Getting
You know
value
what
off
I
the
mean?
high tide. And again, once Smoke goes down and sees all that info on that A Hall side, when they actually fast rotate because they're playing all 3 players towards middle, then the high tide just slows the players going across. They have mollies and seizes to even add extra stall from the players trying to run through. They knew it was going to be aggressive no matter what from M80 because they're running an eco. It was just a nice little call here from nature and the prep that they have right now from both Effies and
Cat,
Odorous
please save
to
this.
get them ready and prep for this rematch.
Yo, I think
Of the
if you guys lose
grand
another round,
finals and
Kaplan gonna
first
pop
map
that
of
timeout,
Fracture
bro.
that SRB is looking to convert the first time. Remember, we had an ISO, a Cypher on players that should have been playing those agents in the first place. Well, maybe Satellite on the ISO is not too bad, but the comp in itself still
Yeah,
questionable.
here's my question. Where's Kaplan's
SRB
cam?
are-
I swear
are
I haven't
definitely
seen
more
Cap
prepared going into
cam
this
all
one
day.
today.
I'm still
Like, during a
stressed,
timeout, y'all
for
supposed to show
SRB
me
and how
Kaplan.
they're trying to withhold Bonnie once he
Show me a
gets
couple
that
cameras,
speed
show me
going,
Kaplan.
and it's gonna be a name of spacing. Exa, a forever anchor of the
Wanna see his
tower.
mustache,
Thought he
bro.
was out of
Come on.
range from the fault line. It's just gonna rely on the trips and the cages to make M80 hesitate. And so they are. They're gonna wait for the high tide. Exa waits for what the camera will spot. Rolling Thunder.
comes through.
will
Exa,
be
you are
pulled.
so cooked,
Exa
nephew.
hit yet again.
Faker.
As the ground
Oh, he got 2!
starts the shatter, and he still gets 2 for his efforts. And
Nismo?
the rest of SRB
Hold on.
will
Hey,
unite
Sue.
to finish off what their Sentinel has started. And it's Nismo with a plant and almost caught,
Wait.
but man
Wait,
takes it to
he
the
didn't die.
corner.
Oh my-
The wide swing
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Gizmo!
Does not want to lose this
He's
series.
32 with children!
2023 against the Guard. In 2024 against 2G. Failed to qualify to Ascension as well because he couldn't play with Kubert Academy, and he wants to make sure that he
Oh
has
my
some sort of chance to
gosh!
finally grace the BCT stage in the Americas. And he
I
does
wish
so
his cam was
by
on, bro. I
pulling
want to
out
see
one
that so
hell of a
bad.
clutch
And
against
Kaplan
two
pops the timeout.
key
Fair
players
enough.
of
I'll take that. I'll
SRB
take
and
that.
Smoke and Xander, and
Yo,
Ace to
Nismo, good
top
job.
it off.
All right. What
What
does
is
everybody
Nismo
else do?
that propulses him up the kill charts on the side here of M80, and that even calls out the timeout from Kaplan despite the win, because that was not supposed to be a round that they were supposed to win in the first place with how good SRB held that defense.
He may be old, but he still loves to dig a hole on the beach.
And they need to clean up a little bit their side executions for M80.
It's not been easy for M80 to get through that tower, and this is where you definitely have to discuss what is the Sentinel setup that we've seen so far. Where are those trips, those cages? It has been a nuisance for M80 to navigate against, and through a fault line and a rolling thunder, X has still got that much value is so impressive. Not only that, you have still an op for Smoke that he'll get to purchase again. And just
I want you to
thinking
know I
about
saw that
wide
so
swing
quick, by the
from
way,
Nismo,
Naya. I
you could have
tweeted
been
that video
ended
so
in the blink of
fast.
an eye if Smoke
I
hit
tweeted that
shot.
video
And
so
it's
fast.
a question of what ifs, but that win streak is finally being halted for SRB. M80 out of timeouts. SRB early prowler, but at a distance. You see that gets Bonnie excited. He wanted to see
All right,
him
like up the
chase
tweet, bro. Come on.
that fade yet again, but decides to stay focused on the site.
Even an early knife from Nismo here confirms that there's no aggro line coming out from Smoke. Even Smoke's not playing an operator. They didn't really want to go into an op this round, even if he has the money for it.
Flash.
Want to play the high low to fight towards the A site, and that dashes away.
They are fully gone, by the way. Yo, they don't even want to touch this.
Pseudo one way, and SRB will hold the line.
Do they
for
not want to
now.
touch this? Hold on.
And already trying to predict the moves from M80, centering themselves in the map so they could be as dynamic to catch up to M80. Satellite
I think they
solo
read this.
defending away from Exa. The trip still
Yo, I
in
think they have
place,
this fully read,
camera
bro.
gone. With the
Oh,
cages up,
brother. There's not
SRB
enough.
Try to withhold.
There's still 4 guys here, and they just
They are
re-smoked.
stalling here. They were looking to cut noise and
M80 know
re-hit,
they're red,
but
bro. Knife comes
right now
through,
with
and they
the
leave.
second
They
knife,
leave. They're just going to go to B.
It could be false info for the side of SRB. So you're looking at it, they're still staying quite anchored up on that side just because they're still playing a 4-1. Even if it's not with the Cypher, he's still tapping his cam, or actually that's on the attack side, but there's still trips to help Satellite playing on this
Gale
side
comes
here.
through. Breach line comes through.
Null command, removing a lot of those tools from SRB. 13 seconds,
Stun.
though. You just have to prevent the
Satellite,
plan.
are you
Easier
living? You
said
are
than
not.
done.
Oh
It's
my
already going
gosh.
down, and look how aggressive M80 are taking this
Let me see.
space.
Let me
No
see.
effect from
Xander gone. 5v3, these guys are leaving.
SRB disperse away from all of
That's
the
8.
action.
That's 8 for M80.
Looking like
Hey,
they're
SR took
ending
a lead
this
for a
round
second.
already.
It definitely looked like they were a lot more prudent for the side of SRB when they didn't have smoke.
Nismo married with 2 kids logging onto Twitter for the video game and tell teenagers to call him old after making the best clip of all time. Bro.
Util that allows for them to get the mid-round info because
I'm not even a teenager, bro.
Inside the A site, you can't call or anywhere else. There's no camera because it gets broken, I think, at the beginning of the round too, so they don't really have ways to find active info. So you just have to gamble it on a 4-1, and you're hoping.
I'ma still call him old, bro. Yo, think about it. He's 11 years older than me.
He couldn't get his 1, couldn't get his 2.
Isn't that wild?
Too much to deal with once M80 gets into.
Dog, I was thinking about this, bro. FNS is over a decade older than me.
At least the silver lining was that the.
What year was he born? Oh, brother, what year was he born? Wait, this is a good question. This is a good question.
To go back into
Smoke
and true, smoke back with the operator, and they can go back into holding aggressive lines.
From an ace to back-to-back rounds.
94.
Satellite trying to create even more lethality. It's kind of a dangerous position. M80 already happy with what they've been able to draw out of them. How much they still need to dismantle from SRB's side in terms of trips and maybe trying to identify if and where is the
They found it.
Right through the heart of body. Yep. That confirms where the op is, and to try and get away from it, unless you really want to shake things up using Caillou or a Nismo flash, but definitely don't want to go up B main.
That was huge though, because that was a setup just to get a body there. They went for a breach flash and a KO flash, yet Smoke still dodges a bit of it and still gets a pick. That's how good Smoke has been with the operator this year. If you haven't been watching VCL, you haven't been watching Smoke since the beginning, since he's played outside of the SRB roster. He's one player to look out for here in the future.
Oh, Smoke was ready to brawl, but he got completely surrounded. Alvin
Xander with a spam kill on Alvin, but doesn't really matter.
The sandwich, like how
Wait, 3v3 actually. Why did I think this was like more guys?
Against them, as the reckoning comes crashing
Spaz could kill.
13 seconds.
The Caillou dodges the wall, gets his kill. Yeah.
Their backs against the wall, they kick back.
Nobody wants it like Nismo does, bro. I can't imagine having passion for this long, bro. I don't know what he did before Val probably played CS, but I can't imagine having this amount of passion to where he's still competing.
And then fled back into fight. Because you know SRB are going to try to run behind that reckoning, and yet you get.
I feel like he's been left out of so many opportunities,
I think Spaz even got a
bro.
blinded kill.
Obviously, I don't know,
SRB,
but I feel like he should be like.
Up and making sure that the 3 players are left alive.
He should be there.
On a side
you know
of
what I mean?
Could also confirm the round.
He should be with the big dogs.
Now here's the last timeout of this first map, as FEC is calling it for SRB, because M80 are starting to find their footing on the attack side. This is basically what we've expected going into these two teams with these two comps, that it should be more easy for them to attack because of the way the map is designed, right? There's 4 quadrants that you work with. You kind of gamble on the CT side, on the defensive side, to figure out where your first picks could be. But that means that you have to forfeit the other 2 quadrants across the map, which gives more space for the attackers to play around with. So
bro, but the fact that like
are able right now to
dog, because I saw Nismo playing in like 2022, bro. He was probably what, 28?
Off these rotates.
Wait, yes, 28. Saw Nismo playing in 2022 when he was already like old. People thinking, he's on his way out. You know what I mean?
There's so much to catch him. He's forced to use that mobility, forced to get out, and it's such a huge investment for SRB's economy, which
he's
now
still doing it.
Mostly pistols and 2 stingers. At least they've gambled the right site. Now quietly trying to escape and play for that retake.
Yeah, the KO knife is too good, because right now every time it doesn't get broken, even if you're trying to throw the cove right now and make them think that you're stacking a lot of players towards the entrances of the A site, well, the knife covers all of that. Little do they know though right now for M80 is that it's actually 3 players playing on the top of Dish.
Oh, brother.
Ready to jump back into fight. They're ready for it though.
At the top, yeah. Nature is trying to get information. He still has 2 prowlers if they're able to slow down the game enough. In safety is Nismo. With
I forget
Spike
that
down.
Satellite was on Qbert, bro.
Now watching overhead, this is such a good position.
That team was kind
for
of
Bonnie.
crazy
See
looking
all
back.
The entryways. SRB don't have the best tools to fight, nor the weapons. Bonnie's shot is clean. The Prowler, the dashes. SRB takes space. While they did get a blind going.
Yeah,
but all
they're
comes
calm. They're
crashing
calm,
down.
bro.
The house of cards remains still for M80.
I guess they were trying to find some sort of opportunity to again drop and come in for a fight into aiming. Speaking of SRB, but because again of the KO knife and understanding that there's no trap plays really being attempted at the beginning of the round, M80 could just move up, take up all that space, and then just explode as a team. And then you have better weapons going into the pistols on the Flood retake, and it's just too good. So an easy round converted by M80. We now have a tied game, 10-10. What a way to start now the grand finals of this final VCL stage.
Really Prowler. from
Caillou,
SRB
Redux,
and
Nismo, Satellite, and
multiple
Knights.
shots
Almost all tier
to
1 players now.
respond. Still valuable
Well,
information.
2 of them are in
and
tier 1 right now.
If SRB want to take the risk, there's a run it back.
But yeah, I get what you
Smoke
mean. I
it
get what
up.
you mean.
But you really want to be sure that M80 haven't left. They've been able to work the map, but now M80 get to execute their game
All right, show me
plan.
something.
Even the harbor wall is kind of giving some cover for the plan to go through. The run it back has been reset. Nightfall is
Yo,
being
you
thought about here for Nature.
Dude, Nature held that ult and like swung it like 3 ways.
Has not been waiting for you to be ready. They've been fighting on
Okay,
their own
there's the
terms
ult.
as the Nightfall
Things out too.
right through A main. Not a single
Flash.
shot has been taken for M80. They
Nature.
just hold the line, but a great first
Nismo, what do you have?
shot. As it
He has his
opens
one.
for SRB.
Always good for that.
Break apart M80's
One?
structure. And it's just up
Wait,
to
Bonnie. So 1v2.
He is a machine.
Oh, good kill.
Slips by, that is
Landed for him.
clean. And Sander, oh my god.
He was feeling a little too heavy. He was feeling a little too heavy. He was feeling a little too heavy. He could have played his time a little more.
SRB back in the lead.
Bonnie was looking like he was going to have a highlight reel of a round in that round 21. But out comes Xander to finally at least once again save the round for the side of SRB. He looked like he was going to get caught with his pants down, but as soon as he kept his rifle out and was just ready for the fight against Bonnie, who unfortunately looks like he was feeling that pressure and wasn't as accurate for the first swing and the first fight there. I mean, look at that attempt. That was an important fight there for Nismo to try to win against Exa in the back, but unfortunately, as he doesn't win that fight, that hack got a lot of value. And allow here SRB to crunch in from the main.
All right, 2 more rounds if you want to end it in regulation. Even yesterday,
SR, what do you have?
started off
What
one
do you
of
have
their
for me,
strongest
bro?
maps going into overtime.
Dog comes
Early
through.
Prowler
Dog at
M80
night.
though, biting more than they can chew, but they're quick to
Good ult.
activate the
Doesn't
Russian
hit
Thunder
Nature.
from the top
Doesn't matter.
side.
Yeah.
Really realizing the setup of SRB and just
Guy was full pinched.
absolutely caused carnage in the SRB camp.
And these guys have no money. There's no way they don't.
What worked for this defense?
How are we
before,
feeling your team on Mickey Mouse?
Man,
It feels better than I thought it would.
They're about to tie things up yet again.
Huge crunch as well off the roll.
It does feel nice, I'll say that.
Slid through his teammate's molly, and that was an
I'll say that. It does.
around there towards Sand. So it never had Satellite ready for it. I think they were still looking back towards that main side to say, oh well, if they're gonna molly that, they should.
It
push
does
that, right?
feel
And,
nice.
you know, you're not gonna get too much damage.
I enjoyed watching them, you know,
get the surprise
win,
factor and drop
prove that they are like
the defensive line
one of the
over
best
on
right now.
side. If they could actually find these last 2 kills though, this would put them in a comfortable position, and at least they're spotted now.
And also,
at
what's
the
it
bottom
called?
of sewers for SRB.
Oh, you heard those steps.
And also just watching them lift the trophy in general, bro. Dude, you don't understand. The emotions I felt,
This is not good.
the emotions I
This is
felt
not good.
watching
But hey, maybe
Austin
it'll
lift the
allow
trophy for the
SRB
first
to
time was
not have
actually
to
like,
play a slow game around this
you know what I
offense.
mean?
Smoke can get
enjoy
a
while
little
lasting, not
active
making
around
champs.
the
They most
map.
definitely
If they
are.
wanted to
I
go for a more
promise you they're
proactive
making
approach,
champs.
Just throwing out this Prowler M80.
Listen, they're over this NRG hurdle now, bro. I swear, if they don't make champs,
they couldn't even react.
I'ma do things, bro.
This is a huge round that was just won by M80, especially to take away the 2 weapons. As you mentioned here, no up, no rifle. They're gonna have to play aggressive. They should, because it's an eco round for SRB. So a prime spot now for M80 to be at map point, and the greed is good for SRB.
Ooh, the info's there, but the
Wait,
stinger
Smoke?
from Smoke
Never
is
mind.
even better.
He
On
couldn't
top
get
of
it going enough.
swapping to the bandit last second. Trying to bring the
Satellite's
cage
gone.
up. They kind of throw out the white flag. 2 rifles down and no upgrades for SRB to benefit in that moment. Exa just had to escape, and now the jig is up. Your position has been revealed in the fault line, almost at his footsteps. But hey, there's a lot of walls separating Exa and the stomping army of M80 who are about to plant.
And Alvin saw everything from the neural theft to a trip to a camera, gets information.
I mean, there's guns to grab, bro.
The last 2
2v3
consistently for SRB, so this should be a guaranteed round for M80. Unless now, as you're moving back towards that spawn, there could be some weapon upgrades. They could actually make it expensive, at least against M80, especially now that Nature picked up a Phantom.
Nature is a clutch guy, but I mean, time's running out.
Didn't manage to get
just do your damage, bro.
So yeah, we'll see how much damage you can end up doing.
Okay, so absolutely no damage for Nature.
Side, and Nexus, as the classic, also does the job. He'll just go down with the spike at this point, leaving M80 to go to match point. Still a very good economy and some very good ultimates coming up.
Caillou and Alvin don't make it out. And it's fine. They have so much money. They have so much money. They're fully good for the last round.
Been really relentless as we've scaled
Well,
through the second half. I'm worried that SRB have made this close, but that M80 are about to close it out.
Yes, this should do.
Yeah, this null command is going to be important right now for M80. I think right now, if you want to keep it simple and being good for M80 and how good they're trading off each other as well, you could null command into the B site, just have Spaz plant, and then you play the delay when the Reckoning's going to come back. Very similar pastures is what they did previously when they had the orbital strike available for them over on that B site.
Xander, please, I need this.
Slow things down a bit for the last round of regulation. Trying to insert some players.
Only when you're not watch partying, you might be the curse. I'm not the curse, I promise you. Listen, because I was watching still.
There's going to be any aggression, any information that's
I was still watching
by SRB at the very beginning.
Satellite already trying to delay so he can split his job to go and watch Arcade.
Dude, on Ascent, when everybody peaked one by one, when Bang went first, and then Asuna went, and then Vora went, and dude, I'm not gonna lie, I got flashbacks to the other 4 times we've lost to NRG, because we always lose because we throw some stupid round like that. Half the time it's an eco. This time they had guns, but like it felt bad to watch, bro. You don't understand. My soul was hurt, man. Gizmo goes 1 for 1. He gets rezzed and he gets to live. Oh my goodness. 5v4 post here.
A reckoning still in hand. SRB put their pawns in position. Try to
Hard roll comes up. It's only gonna hit. Oh wait,
M80,
Bonnie. Yeah, no, Bonnie is hit.
SRB, walk it down. Didn't look both ways.
Dude, but it's a super open plant. Oh, and look at Exa. I didn't even realize. Or Alvin, I mean.
Spike gets tapped. M80, they just try to spam it.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Smoke. The duelist will do the job.
Wait. Wait! No, he should have peeked.
Turn it all around. It's clutch v clutch. The X Factor. Alvin versus
Alvin,
Satellite.
you are so tough.
The headshot spotted. Alvin just has to.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
What a clutch by Alvin Boy to secure the round.
What a clutch, brother!
What a nail biter of the first
for map 1
series between both M80 and SRB. That retake was looking to be prime.
Now keep in mind, the rest of it will not be that close. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I need to help my dad with something.
And actually gets the craziest transfer to clutch that for M80. A great start into the series, but it's still M80 that locks down their map pick.
Wow. And for SRB to make it that close against all the ults that M80 had, against the firepower that they've demonstrated, and on a pretty atypical composition. But the clutch factor for SRB is what's gotten them to this point. But the game-winning play on your screen, Alvin, the consistent anchor, even being patient in crucial moments like this. And M80 fired up after that map 1. It was their map pick, but does that really inspire confidence? Would SRB really push you to that edge? That was a hectic first map, Vance.
100%. I mean, you've seen Smoke pop off yesterday when he had a lot of clutch moments. Nismo had an ace clutch on his side. We have nothing but clutches so far throughout this series, and I guess all 10 players right now, even the coaches on both sides, are really locked into this series. So if this is going to be how this series is going to look after this first map, man, I'm joining Roar right there. I'm putting my seatbelt on. I'm locked in. I'm here for this game.
This has got to be the best series of playoffs thus far, and we're only one map in of this best of 5. Up next, the SRB Playground Lotus. What was it, 13-3 yesterday that they won? 13-1 against NRG. NRG. So SRB looking like beasts on that map. We'll see if they can deliver after this.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Trim, edge, shave.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Can they play spoiler if we'll be dragging this one out? Terra gets him.
Takes a moment to catch his breath, and Sad work together, but a demon. The ace up on top. Sad's willing to have
To think think that Nature's interview talking about if we get more than one round, it'll be a good start to the day was a little bit of a red area. As getting
What's up, people?
Map of Fracture,
Hello.
we got to see a completely different Shopify Rebellion. One that
How are we feeling?
M80 on that back foot. It was so close, but just not close enough. M80 will still take their map pick in the end, 13-11. I mean, Roy, you talked about the stakes of the very first map when we started off the day. Like this for M80, it could have been a complete spiral, and it almost was.
It really was, because at 5-1, you're thinking, okay, M80's got this in the bag, right? Considering how this map started. I mean, this is
okay. Guys,
the reward for making it flawless through the upper bracket.
We need to chill out. We need to chill out. We need to chill out.
What, 5-6 rounds?
Like for real.
And then
We need to relax.
Shifting, right? We see SRB starting to claw away rounds, and suddenly just like they're racking up more and they're racking up more, and the half finishes
we cannot have these
as
conversations.
close as they could possibly get. And then we go.
We cannot have these conversations in my chat.
Immediately, SRB's on a round.
What's up, Dash? How you doing?
And just it really
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about the
win.
win.
Wait a second. This is completely disastrous territory, because again, losing your own golden map when you have the veto advantage is actually a mental destruction.
I'm feeling good about the win.
So it was definitely a crisis averted here for M80.
And I'm feeling.
It really was. I think that it was just.
I'm feeling confident for the future.
Was able to clutch this out for M80.
I think
1v3.
Not only did 100 Thieves just prove that they can beat everybody outside of the region, bro, but they also finally got over the NRG hurdle.
For Satellite going
I mean,
on
come
there
on.
as well, and there's just so many factors into that, and it was just played perfectly. But it is crazy to see, you know, like the push and pull that we saw on this map, how close it was overall. Really, we expected, you know, a close matchup. Did not necessarily come into it for Fracture for the exact reasons that Sierra had been stating previously. I think it was really cool.
I am nervous about stage 2 because I think they did show a lot, but
work here as well. They found the holes. The holes of what worked for Saudi Sports.
I think we should be good. This is a very good team. This is a very good team.
You know, really being able to pull out that utility from Nismo, from Caillou, trying to break up those.
And I'm happy at how well they did. You know what I mean?
Clawing back into it, there were some insane moments to swing the bone.
Bro, if they got a champs, oh my gosh.
And I think
dude, I would just like to say,
I don't know how I'm feeling.
I never switched up on this team.
There's a lot of these rounds that
I've never switched up on 100 Thieves. I show up like listen. I show up every single stage excited to watch the team play. You know what I mean?
And this is, you know, this is their home turf, and I feel like they actually.
It may not be the biggest event. It may not be the best event. But they won something. And it makes me excited for the future.
It's coming out from someone on M80 to put them back in the map, whether it was Spaz running through smokes, getting kills, whether it's Alvin clutching or Nismo's ace clutch as well, that I'm sure we'll be revisiting. But yeah, there's so much.
We did it. We did it.
Play and just kind of
us
heroic from M80. It makes me a little bit nervous, but I mean, hey, a win's a win at this point. So M80, I'm sure they're very happy with that. But I mean, yeah, this map got as close as they could possibly get in every single capacity.
I mean, heroics from the side of Shopify Rebellion, I think, was to be expected if we were going to see any sort of showing on here.
Yeah.
Heroics needed for M80, though, is a very, very scary prospect. Yes. I mean, this was just a crazy map through and through. Being able to see this string of rounds again that SRB was able to go on before M80 could kind of start to shut them down just that little bit more was insane. And like, in looking across the board too, we had talked about like the agents and stuff here, Ash, going into it, looking at the player performances, and we're like, oh, SRB, like this composition.
Is M80 good like they are in Brawl Stars? Is M80 good at Brawl Stars?
Well, for them, like the team, again, we compliment this team on the coordination, but even with this composition on Fracture was awesome.
It really was. I think that we had questions, right, heading into it. It was okay, are
they decent? Bro, I didn't even know that M80 had a Brawl Stars team.
A bit of an ace up their sleeve, right?
That's crazy.
I feel like a lot of the questions were us shouting out, okay, Harbor being that solo controller here for Xander.
Okay!
To
1 year!
Utility to work off of.
Beluga with 12 months?
Right? You only have really as well, but it doesn't always necessarily.
1 year, my life was completely changed for the better. Thank you. No. Thank you, Beluga. Thank you.
From Xander in those early rounds, with the fact that that's the smoke that has a fast
Big 12 months, man.
at 30 seconds.
Come on.
To also get the shield, it made it a lot more feasible for SRB to use that, especially on the attacking side.
Check your mobile device.
Areas like B main, scale up, try and farm up those Phoenix orbs there for satellite. And
Beluga, what does this mean?
They had on that first half of Fracture there as well. I think it was just like a neat thing to shout out.
What does that mean, Beluga? I'm scared.
From SRB all the way until this grand finals.
I mean, again, for a map that was just so close, right? When we're talking about the mental, everything else, we're talking about the heroics. There's one round really to be able to pinpoint to where M80 could maybe actually get on the right footing again.
Yeah, the round 17, that round was so insane. I mean, to give some context, right? SRB was on a 4-round win streak at this point. The half finished 6-6, so they're up 10-6, okay? It's looking like the momentum is finally swinging heavily in SRB's favor. They're feeling it. They're looking good. Everything's kind of pointing to their direction. Computer, play the clip, okay?
Computer!
In this situation, it's a classic B crunch happening on the site right here. M80, they're looking for their first round. They have a couple ultimates to work with. They're going to grab the alt orb here shortly. Computer, computer, play the clip. There we go. Amazing, amazing. So they grab the alt orb. It's a nice call coming out from Caillou. Nice and simple, right? They get space. They're using so much utility. Look at the amount of util that they're dumping on X.
Play the clip, computer.
The momentum that we talked about earlier. Breach all comes out. It's a classic. Oh, the hail is old this time, okay? The strat's been ran so many times. Look at the weight, look at the time. They're showing pressure, they're repositioning.
It means have peace when you rest your head at night. It means keep going when the times get tough, because Santa never stopped going down chimneys. It means keep being you, Brother Mervin. It means go 100T. Go 100T!
The brawl happens, and then
yeah,
he's trading his teammates. He's in an unwinnable situation, manages to barely get out alive, gets that fourth, and then clutches up for his team. That was such an insane clutch by him. The fact that he even managed to get out of that position, reposition into main, and get both kills against Smoke with an op as well, a rare Smoke whip. You never see that, first and foremost. And then that ends up leading into, what, 4 rounds in a row for M80 after that. And then SRB only managed to get 1 round after that clutch happened. And then it was just like sweep for M80. So for me, that round was a turning point. Everyone was feeling nice. The energy was max passion for M80. And they just, the vet kind of just put the team on the back.
And I mean, if they weren't feeling good after that, like the crazy Alvin glitch to be able to win the game, you got to imagine the vibes are vibing yet again for the team as we eye up this second map in the series. Again, we kind of expected Fracture to be a little bit of that watch. So even though we're talking about, you know, vibes must be high on M80 for what happened, I feel like Shopify Rebellion.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I like having this monitor over here, bro.
But it was an
it's nice.
And now after looking at Lotus, this is something that Shopify Rebellion, like, they have reps like no other team on this map.
And that's a great thing, but it also could be a little bit of a drawback too. This is Shopify Rebellion's best map. I don't want to take away from that whatsoever, but also when you think about it, if you have 8 reps in officials on that map, this is a lot for your opponent to go back and rewatch, especially with the last matchup being such a close overtime win up against Sad Esports. Granted, though, the way that they maneuver around Lotus.
How we feel going into the rest of the series, bro? Next map is SR's best map or strongest map, probably.
Of this map is just so good because of the lines that they're able to set smoke up on. Exa on those lurks there as well are just so annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you have Xander and Nature who are constantly.
I was making sure I agree. I was making sure I agree with what came out of my mouth.
As much success as possible, so I'm gonna be excited to see how this ends up working out, especially with I think a lot of pressure being on some of those head-to-heads that we're gonna see between Bonnie and Smoke, again looking to shut down those lines for the operator.
Yeah, and the only blemish on Shopify Rebellion's record
Smoke Chamber,
7-1 scoreline was to M80 formerly in the same competition that they're running right now. So the mind games here, the familiarity that we've spoken about before, is definitely on the table right now between both of these teams. Of course, SRB started.
Dude, I want you to know, I woke up this morning very upset. I woke up this morning wanting to watch Ace of the Diamond, and it wasn't there. You know how tilted I was, bro.
Player on this map, so look for his chamber plays, look for him to disrupt.
I thought I was gonna be able to watch Ace of the Diamond, and then I remembered that the season, it split into 2 parts, bro. I don't even remember when the second core comes out, bro. Ace of the Diamond is this baseball anime that I'm watching.
Tie it up 1-1. Let's find out with your casters. Let's send it back over to Vasily and let me Kiwi.
Thank you, Sierra. Yeah, if that's what SRB looked on their permaban,
October!
Imagine what they can do on Lotus, and that's what they're gonna have to do if they want to respond in this series. Because this is not just a brawl. This is turned into a war between both these teams.
100%. And the last time these two teams faced off against each other on this map, it was a 13-7 score for SRB.
Bro, dude, okay, because the thing is, this anime,
Chamber, or Smoke rather, playing
this anime is like 170 something episodes long, bro.
Being unstoppable on this,
and they dropped 13 episodes.
There is a lot of tape.
Who does that? Give me my 50 episode season. Give me my 50 episode season back, bro. If you guys aren't gonna make, if you guys aren't gonna like give me like go to the animation, bro, I want 50 episodes in a row.
If I could add
Come on, run it like it's Dragon Ball Super, bro.
For Sad Esports against SRB,
Give me my weekly anime back.
A crazy triple OT
The
victory
seasonal,
at the end
seasonal.
of the day for SRB was actually
Stupid.
the
So
attack
dumb.
side of Sad
So
Esports
dumb.
looking very good in terms of the timing.
And then you're gonna make me wait, years for the next season. No. Okay, I'm done yapping about this. I'm frustrated, but it's okay. I'm frustrated, but it's okay. You know why? Because we got more Valorant to watch, bro. Come on.
For a treat as well here for SRB today.
And I think that fast tempo is the style of M80 they've shown just previously on Fracture. We'll see if Bonnie's going to be the type to double satchel in. And already out of the picture is Smoke. That means M80 going to step into the arena, already pedaled to the metal and almost a haircut. As Smoke, I mean, huge reason SRB were that successful against NRG was how
Yeah, they just
you're
run it
able
down
to keep
instaplant.
track
Oh,
of
and
Smoke
Caillou is
around
so
the
dead.
map.
Never
The
mind.
Dust talked about the
There is no
macro, but how
instaplant
about
here.
that net?
Oh my gosh.
Still looms for his moment, and maybe some revenge to try and finally confirm that onto
Nismo for 2.
Walking back and forth. But wait, M80 won't take this laying down. It's
What do you
a
mean
3
3?
versus 3. SRB had the advantage. They had the 2 first picks. As Nature is weighing the decision of whether to
That
wrap
bomb.
around a Smoke
Good
as will
molly.
be forced to step forward because of this smoke. As Alvin and M80 have their backs against the wall.
Oh, Alvin.
But to have more
Whoa.
impact now with the sheriff.
Alvin.
This is now the duel across
Nismo
the
down.
favors
Yo,
Alvin.
they have gotten no chances to
Traded
exist in
out
this
40
round.
seconds
Hello?
still to decide this pistol,
Like,
and the spike is
yeah, they
dropped
get to shoot their
yet
guns, but
again.
like, bro,
4 HP and a dream.
Alvin's 4
is
HP,
Alvin.
bro. Constantly just getting spammed. Yo, let them
Clutch player of
tap
M80
the
that won
bomb, bro.
Fracture previously in Smoke and Exa. He's ready to check it, but no HP to escape afterwards. SRB with the pistol.
What a nice little stall by SRB in this pistol round 2 with the C's nade. I'm surprised Caillou actually got killed by that. Yeah, the C's put the HP so low. He was even trying to drop the spike, but dropped his pistol instead before he died. So it was hard for them to reach that, to go for a plant. There was such huge stalls coming in from SRB in the first place. That allowed here for them to win the round in the end. Great shots coming through. It basically became a team deathmatch and a game of timings. You did whatever you could for M80 with the flash from Alvin, but unfortunately just not enough. And now Smoke is looking for second round farming as this chamber in the front lines of A.
Grandpa still got it.
M80 tried to surprise them,
bro.
but it's Nismo that finds himself 6 feet under, and the jump out. Nice shot though. As Alvin wins it and M80 can progress. Some slight hurdles though. There could be a cutoff opportunity for Exa. Snakebite at his feet, trying to limit M80 running him down, forcing M80 to now commit to the original game plan of A. There is a slow flank forming now for Xander. M80 have not been able to reach that rifle. I don't remember if Settling even had a pistol or a rifle at this point. As M80 are just happy the dust is settling calmly.
About to say the biggest thing is potentially the flank from Xander is pushed
Yo,
all the way from
okay.
the C line. Because right now,
Is anyone watching this Fortnite Pro-Am, bro?
Hoping that somebody's gonna reaggress and re-peak, but because of that push from Xander, you know right now that M80 are pinned and still looking to re-hit towards the A site, so they could just be ready on the A site from there.
Because
Alvin are
I
like
just-
one shot, and there is Xander starting to activate.
I just
Smoke
have
his
just like
lines
a little question.
safely as he
Just
can at the top of his perch. Ooh, what a
who
flank.
paired up
3K with the Marshall.
Acorn
Very
and
nice
Luda?
stuff out of SRB.
Yeah, you're starting to see a Smoke warmed up and a Smoke that's gonna start. I mean,
Who-
those type of a blinking you miss.
who decided that was the
because
duo?
The first one that he got on the rock jump up on Nismo was huge, and then that quick one to the flick onto Exa. And that's only going to be literally the appetizer into the series.
Also, why
which
is
you're gonna
Acorn
start
not
seeing him
streaming?
warmed
You
up
know,
with the operator throughout the rest of this game. But it was a nice attempt for M80. I loved how we played a little bit of a Counter-Strike style by having the first person jump out with the pistol and 2 players to swing through to actually get that kill onto satellite. But at least SRB is able to stop the
like it's not even like, oh, this is a bad idea. It's
rebel control as SRB.
It's just, you know,
away from breakable door to support the other lanes of smoke, and now he has to cover his own.
I just want to know. I just want to know like the reasoning for why they paired up Acorn and Muda together. You know what I mean? That's all I want to know.
Through in the footsteps of their duelists. Now have really slowed down to a crawling pace. And
Caillou, you are so low, brother.
It's not going to be good for him, and if they open the door, they will be exposed, and they'll still find their way around.
Is that good or bad?
If not,
it's not bad.
That delayed swing gives a chance for Caillou to play off of Alvin in that moment.
It's not bad that they're doing it. I just want to know the reasoning.
For now, and there is a flank that maybe we're so worried about. Xander is up to no good. 1 versus 3. I don't know how much more good he can do. And there it is. M80 with the first rifle round.
And that was the prime example of what we were talking about, or at least what I was trying to point out in terms of what really stumped SRB on the defensive side is look at how they open things up. They go with the Prowler or Seize, but at the same time having the satchels coming in just behind from Bonnie. So as Smoke is still potentially trying to aim into the Prowler or trying to flick onto Bonnie, the Prowler's going to hit him. So there's great ways to trade out bodies and util to still make sure that you're able to take down the snipe lines here from Smoke. And ideally, M80 was able to do that without taking any damage as well and overtake that site. So it ended up being a good way to win their rifle round against the bonus of SRB. But already, because of how much damage Smoke has already put in the first couple of rounds, he's already coming out here with an operator in round number 4, and even adding armor on top of that.
I think he did that on Fracture as well. It's risking it for the biscuit. And how dynamic this chamber has been around the map is very difficult for most teams to keep track of. And
what is Xander doing looking at this statue? Is he playing Mecha Chameleon, trying to find a little guy hidden in there?
Smoke just gonna take the Prowler like a champ. Boombot chasing him down. Now you know where the op is at a pretty minimal risk. So that's great info for M80.
Toxin screen down.
Info allows for them to pivot back towards the A side, but this might still be a B side finish. Look at this lurk that you currently have from Alvin Boy. So depending what they find in terms of contact interactions towards the A side, if there's so much stalls coming in from that side, they might even pivot back from the door to finish into B. So the position from Alvin is good.
Show me something,
but
Bonnie.
also is the
Nature.
one from exit from the B main.
Nature, you up?
You're gonna make sure that
okay.
Xander doesn't go on a weird flank yet.
Exit down.
And M80 is ring true on every encounter.
Satellite down.
Going up to the top
Xander for one. Yo, listen.
Cut off opportunity for
oh,
Xander.
never mind. He's just fully leaving.
I think now
I was about to say, listen.
Will be the name of the game.
Xander's kind of a guy, bro.
SRB are switching up how they're trying
but
to
no, they need to keep
their
Smokes up.
backline, but M80 have just been shoving them, and that could be sometimes hard for SRB to deal with.
And even you see how M80 weren't really challenged when they were going into the A site here as they stomped into tree. No real util to stall them out. They were losing players in the first place when they executed towards the A site. So they said, okay, well, screw it. Let's just stay towards the A site here and get the full plant. And even on top of that, when Alvin Boy is able to get that punish into that front side 1v1 against Exa, well, that confirms here that M80 could really play it safely into the A side, and they're not going to get challenged on a 4 versus 2 from the last 2 players of Smoke and Xander, knowing of course that Smoke should have the operator, and they're not going to retake with that. And also, as you mentioned here, Lemon Q, with the information that I get at the very beginning that Smoke was playing in the first place, it allows for them to get away from that line and really go for that hit into A.
He was trying to be safe and mysterious, and the Prowler chased him down. So that element of that element revealed him, and Smoke couldn't do much to impact the round in that moment.
All right, let me see some. Let me see some.
Saw from the shots that Smoke
3 deagles on SR.
This is going to be a key component of SRB's success if they can pull through on their map pick This Boombot exposing that breakable door as the Prowler guides them straight through A main. Second one used, access the back of A as the smokes from SRB
Wait,
trying
smoke?
to slow down the game. So
Can't hit
Smoke
the
can
shot.
do what he does best.
He drops
Xander
in.
with the assist. Caillou weighing if he actually wants to go to the high ground as M80 won't be able to
And
do
his
so
teammates are
that
dead. Okay,
easily. Tough
so
angle to
smoke.
cut. Nismo finds a way, but X is kind of different with the Sheriff and the Steel Guard.
Okay, and
has
he's
to
gone.
even up the
And now that
odds.
op's gone.
M80
NT.
invests, and it's truly paying off. Satellite 1v3, he was critical before, but now...
I won't lie, it's not even crazy that he dropped in, bro.
Nice
It's just
little
like,
combination
dude, in my
play
mind, I'm
Xander
thinking
and,
M80 probably
Smoke.
win the round.
As you see the satchels from
He's probably
Bonnie,
gonna want to keep this up again.
the Phantoms are the two weapons that were saved previously from SRB. But you definitely do see the game plan so far of how M80 are entering towards these lines. Every single time it's just like a single satchel instead of a double satchel from Bonnie, just to break the crosshair placement from Smoke. So really, at the end of the day, you're looking at a duelist on the side of the attack of M80. That's probably going to be a lot of like the sacrificial lamb responsibility. So his numbers are not going to be that high. But man, is it creating an impact right now for M80 to take the attack side.
Ooh, the Showstopper just pushed this Viper out of the pit and Bonnie chases it down. And if anything, it could have been the game plan for M80 to play off the Showstopper, but you don't have to do it.
Caillou's
But usually Bonnie's sacrifice is worthwhile.
Oh, brother.
Halter on the round.
Oh.
M80.
Yo.
It's well-rounded
They're
as they
cooked,
can
by the
be.
way.
Nightfall. They know nature is weak. He is consumed of M80. It's like it's
Dude,
already
Nature had nothing he could do there, bro. There's a Viper Molly under him. If he moves, he dies. If he stands still, he dies.
for so long, but M80 have ignored.
There's nothing to do there, bro.
I just love the combo of you're seeing Nature melting down slowly by Blue Door, and because he gets hit by the Nightfall, he's down to 1 HP and then just dies. So rare snake bite kill that we haven't seen in, at least I haven't seen in a very long time. But that allows here for M80 to, again, to thwart down the defenses of SRB. Remember, previously it was a safe round for SRB.
What is happening? Smoke is
Operator
saving
and
again.
a
That's what's
rifle from
happening.
that they saved from the previous round. This was supposed to be a strong round for them to hold out a strong anchor. But unfortunately here, it's another thwarted round. And Smoke is in another scenario where he's looking to save his rifle here. Important for him to save it so he could carry it over to the next round. And also, if he's able to see, oh, never mind. No more ifs anymore. It's just nicely done by Spaz to stop that as well. And SRB, I think that might be a timeout call coming up very soon.
These wide swings from M80, like they're so fearless in these duels. Like whether it was Nismo and how he was able to avoid Smoke's shot in that ace, to even how Spaz handled that. And the hunt is on, and you were stressed watching Smoke in that moment. So a full wipe out there will cause SRB to take a much needed timeout to kind of adjust their defense. And they've been
If you find a way to keep Austin at mid-air 80% of his gunfights and make champs, you'll possibly win it.
On this team, but it's been really
I'm not gonna lie.
ways to slow down M80 because you're not
I
even
agree.
safe on the A high
Okay, to be
ground.
fair,
M80 are
he's been kind of crazy on the ground recently, bro. Dude, I genuinely got super joyous. Just like
I don't feel like they're really.
it was during like a regular round in map 1, bro.
Trying to open their defensive positions here because right
It was
now
a
they're
regular
looking for
round in
some
map
sort of
1, and I
smoke
tweeted out, I was like,
it's
I
unlucky. At
can't
some point, you're
believe
gonna
what
miss
is happening in
shots,
front of my
but some are gonna
eyes.
miss shots as
100
well
Thieves are
because
in
of how
prime
Bonnie
form, and we're
is
about to
moving around the map
win
too,
something. I cannot
creating
believe
space
it.
for the
Please
team.
let this go into
So
the
at
rest
this
of the
point,
year.
do you still want to just figure out how the other 4 players
Bro,
can react
bro,
and be a little
bro,
bit more
bro.
proactive, how they can maybe try to challenge.
I was
a
gonna
little bit
tweet
more,
something
so it
before
allows
that,
them to have a little bit more
and I was gonna be
space
tweaking.
and
I was like, yo,
areas
Austin
to
really is just like,
that could be one of the plans.
he's a veteran now, bro.
That responsibility to Smoke to lock down a lane or a site by himself. He's gonna be good for it, despite it being harder for him to be able to hit those shots this time around because of Bonnie's util.
If SRB keep letting themselves get shoved and play against
Like
walls, and
he's
Bonnie's
been on this team for a while, bro.
almost like the
And
threat
like,
of
you know,
that.
he gets a little silly sometimes, you know. We all do a little bit of trolling. But bro, like there were so many things watching the game where I'm like, yo,
I think on an eco, you're just gonna play.
I'm surprised he didn't swing that. Yo, he didn't just jump there?
I'd be
Huh.
down though for
You know what I
Smoke
mean?
try to find somebody at this point so he could get his.
Like, of course, his aim is still shaky, and he still has like his insane rounds. Like, he's been playing very good recently. But I swear, like, watching him, it feels like I'm watching somebody that has been playing the game for 6, 7 years. You know what I mean?
Set their own tempo on the defensive side as well, because so far it's been really M80.
7, no,
creating that space.
6 years.
The map rotates on their attack.
Almost
side.
7.
Xander with the fake TP may allow him
Actually,
to
no,
begin
just
that
6.
flank,
We're barely
but
past 6,
man,
actually.
he couldn't even teleport out. The finger
Satellite
never
for 1.
snapped, finish
Boom.
anything, it's
Oh,
smoke that
doesn't
gets
kill.
snapped. The showstopper
You know who is dead, though?
used.
He's not dead!
Satellite is
Okay,
on
now
his
he
last
is.
legs, no longer having any to stand on.
Alvin gets another one.
Completely annihilated this
4v2.
round. Not flawless, but very aware of
I quit
anything
Valorant,
SRB
GG, I'm
can throw
free.
at them in desperation, including a Xander flank. I thought it had timing. M80
It's
keep
okay,
their
man.
head on a swivel, and they keep firm control
You'll
of
be back.
Lotus.
You'll be
Even
back.
after the SRB time.
What happens to the winner? They qualify to the play-in for
Nice
VCL
too
America
from
Stage 2.
Mizmo that gets the kill as soon as the door
So
is
they'll be
locked
playing
to
against
rather.
they'll be playing
Dropping down
against
his
teams
XP.
that didn't qual the
I do
playoffs.
respect, though, the showstopper
And if they
from
do,
Satellite. I was going to talk about the timeout potentially to utilize the showstopper in the next, but as Satellite gets to pick and
if
has
they
a great
do,
spot in tree to potentially do some more damage, because
if they make it out of that
M80
tournament,
had
then they
played a
qualify
very slow round. In that
to
previous round, it
playoffs.
was
And if they get
potentially
top 2 in
a chance to
playoffs,
get
then they
some value.
qualify
I
to
mean, look at it
champs.
through the X-ray.
Tier
It
1
was the
basically,
potential to get
yes.
2 kills with the showstopper, yet unfortunately it doesn't hit. And also the showstopper was baited out on the attack side from M80. That also doesn't hit from Bonnie, so you'll trade that
Like,
out.
they're just going to go straight
It-
into Stage 2.
It brings down the tempo a little bit here in terms of the
Rather than, like,
aggro
waiting all
hits
off season
from the
and
side
going
of
Tier 1,
M80
like,
by
next year to
nullifying
play
the
season.
showstopper. And once you also have ult on your side here from SRB,
Finals rank awards are more
outside of
worth than
just
the
the
Val
showstopper
ones.
that you've
Fair.
utilized, you're still in a pretty
Listen,
decent
bro.
spot this round.
You'll be back.
At least Smoke got his
I know
own
you'll
in
be back.
this
It's okay.
round.
You will be back.
Nature's gonna be in the middle of the map to maybe help
Valorant doesn't let
retake
you.
the
Valorant
Nightfall.
doesn't like let go of you like that.
Very dangerous for Xander. Oh, the timing of the smoke, it drops Sinismo with the opener.
330 against
Seaside
NRG brought me
feels like
immense
it's
joy,
M80s,
bro.
they know
The
it.
fact that we're winning ecos, oh brother,
And that
dude,
blue buff
dude,
you
dude,
get within the
we're
site,
winning
so
3 thrifties. We're not throwing them away to lose games. We're winning.
M80 looking like they were expecting
Joy.
a bigger fight there as they're kind of
Nothing but pure joy.
And it's a stalemate.
We're waiting for the re-peak right now from SRB.
M80
As
taking
soon
their
as you see
time.
a prowler or a jump spot or something, they could start punishing it right away. But as the clock dwindles down, actually the positioning, the off angle from both players could be huge. here.
Nature,
There's
satellites.
available for it.
Oh, Nature for 1. He's gone.
Good opener
Satellite's
there
also
from
gone.
Nature,
Okay.
but Spaz stops
Wait,
Nature
Excess here.
from ever
Faker, what do you have for me?
Nightfall as
Oh,
Excess
okay, he's
steps into
been-
the picture, coming in from B. And
You know,
he's
NC.
just
NC, good try.
tapped
Good try.
by
Good try.
Bonnie. Is absolutely overwhelmed with util. As Smoke, unfortunately, the last one left, hasn't been the first encounter for M80 in quite a while, but could at least be the last thing that they see. 1v3. Probably not a question of actually winning the round, but trying to take a hit at M80's bank. Bonnie's not flustered at all. No way, Smoke! He had something else up his sleeve.
Like, he's not winning the round, but that's egregious, bro. He flicks, gets a leg shot with the op.
Get groovy with it.
Like, if he was in less of a rush,
Shot, instant
he
headhunter
could win
kill
that
as well
round
on
because he
Bonnie.
has an
That was
op in his
kinda
hands.
slick
You know what I
by
mean?
Smoke, but a lot on his plate to try to clutch that one, but we've seen some crazy clutches coming in throughout this series so far. On the first map alone of Fracture from a lot of these players in the server right now.
Dude,
But
Smoke
I
is
like
him,
the
bro.
from
Smoke is
SRB,
him, bro.
Despite them losing
He's
that
so
fight towards Mount
scary.
at the very beginning, we did talk about them needing to be a little bit more proactive on the defensive side when you have just Smoke covering one lane, so they are trying to double up towards Mount and fight.
Too
on
bad
that
he's hitting
side
his
to
stride
lock
at the
that
same
out, but
time as-
unfortunately, Xander lost that fight, so they'll try.
M80.
And this time,
Like,
there's no
dang,
contest from
man.
M80, so it allows for them to get good information very early in the round to get those players kind of ready to fight towards the BA lane.
Which, funny enough, despite how good Smoke and SRB are in total, the defense has been their weaker side. I mean, they only took 2 rounds on defense against SAD, and hence why that 10-2 lead that SRB had turned into an overtime skirmish. So, just trying to stem the bleeding here would be ideal. You invest into the op, but the economy is suffering, and being forced on these ecos is how a bleed turns into that hemorrhage. As Exa adjusts, and he has the judge and M80 keep their distance. Exa goes for the better opportunity. Not gonna spam right away. Here's the boom bot, gonna take a second. Nightfall is gonna really pressure as M80 are evacuated.
Good try, Smoke. Good try.
Smoke hoped to leg them, but Spaz had a better reaction.
Oh, and these guys are just gone. They're gone. They're leaving.
The moment as they escape away to another site.
Xander already used his blind too. Satellite's gonna be here.
But he takes him down, and yeah, already wasted out the night.
So he's gonna be able to nade to cancel the play. Oh wait, he's just playing in.
SRB.
Oh, hold on.
So it's Satellite that's gonna have to use his gun. Forced back by the snake bite. He should wait it out here.
This is yo. Why not play a little safer and cancel with nade? No.
1v2. Gets the third with help, of course. But Satellite satcheled over. He thought he could have had the timing, but tell us so much on SRB's shoulders to not let M80's momentum get too out of hand.
Am I trolling?
The last kill they just picked up there on the top of.
I swear he has nade 2 satchels. No.
Stopper in the next round. So.
Or am I dumb? Am I dumb?
SRB, unfortunately, since the timeout, have still.
I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb.
A good answer on how they want to play their defense. I almost feel here that.
As they are now climbing up the walls and.
Why did you show me yesterday's game?
Not too much that they could do here. As
they are
hello.
Up the walls and trying.
They're like, yeah, with the attack side on that side, his snake bite's good, but then you have.
Wait. I wanna actually check because I think I'm dumb.
Stay alive.
But ironically,
on that spot.
I think I was thinking
now SRB to throw smokes to stall. But then you're still creating your own question marks because you don't know where M80 is pivoting to. You know, you get caught in your rotates. But yeah, they need to.
Oh, he used nade to delay them to like get in the site,
and better.
And then he used the satchels to actually get in.
I don't like this pause timer.
Good, because the production doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. So he used his nade to nade like man.
SRB are gonna want to conserve probably their second one for the.
And then satcheled like here.
But a 7-round win streak.
Dude, I put the merch away. Yeah, just keep it that way. Just keep it that way. If you want M80 to win, keep it that way, bro.
It's not looking too close. M80 have been really good at identifying where that op is, and speaking of that op, Exa was able to recover it, just barely as the round moved over. He lived on, and that's something he'll hand over to Smoke, but an uphill battle has turned into Mount Everest. But hey, the 2 rounds that SRB had, that's kind of the best that they were able to do just yesterday. This continues to be an issue of not a good side for them, despite having a chamber.
And I do agree with you that if I was Effie's, then maybe want to save my my timeout for the second half instead of trying to pick up as many rounds as I could on defense, because if you're looking at recency bias or recent results, it was a 10-2 half when they took their attack side against SAD, right? Now they're starting on defense and it looks kind of rough, so very similar pastures as to their matchup against SAD yesterday. But I think the difference right now too is that, as I mentioned before, there's a lot of tape right now that's been played towards SRB. What can you remember vividly as to how SRB likes to approach their attack side? The A side is pretty much Exa's playground, but they also like to do some back and forth bait and switches between Exa and Smoke on one TPing, the other getting space, or
M80 kind of looking like stage 1 core.
Towards that door and forcing rotates on that side. So if they're gonna
what's up, Fable? Yeah.
M80 already read into that.
Yeah. Stage 1 core.
Then you're gonna need that timeout for sure to readjust how you want.
Why are you smiling?
Fight your attack side. But
I don't know what you mean.
It's gonna take a lot for sure for them to.
I don't know what you mean, bro. I agree, man. Listen.
Like your playmaker and your key and star player, the X factor of your defensive side and Smoke with the offense.
I don't know how to break the news to you, bro.
It's just right now M80 are doing a great job here on their execs.
bro, listen. Stage 1 core was incredible. You know what I mean? It was a once in a lifetime run. And that's why I'm smiling, because it was once in a lifetime. It's okay. It's okay.
maintain that space.
It's okay. Your team's gone. It's okay.
Look for those picks. M80 are not giving them any windows of opportunity to kind of see what the protocol is from M80 before it's been executed.
And just looking at it so far as well, as I'm just looking at the minimap, the one that's been played or stayed pretty static so far in this minimap has been Smoke. So I'm assuming it's a small DC issue that we have with Smoke. So hopefully you'll be able to come back soon. But this is the other thing too. If you're new into watching Valorant or watching the VCL or just watching the professional side of Valorant, when you do have a tech pause, unfortunately the teams cannot talk to each other. So this still has to be like a type of focus on yourself and give your
Bro, trust me, we're winning champs next year.
Refocus once we get back into the game, and I think this is going to be more important.
You're gonna try to get Smoke back, brother. You're gonna be fighting against everybody.
Because again, it looks like there is no mistakes being.
I don't know how to tell you this. You're not getting him, man.
Attack side, and this might be good. This is very needed right now for SRB side because you need Xander and Satellite really to step up to the plate right now. To be honest with you. Because Xander and Satellite have been like key components as well to SRB successes from their lower bracket runs throughout their playoffs this time around.
Yeah, and the only thing I feel that could be slowing down M80 has been Exa, and this is not as good of a tool as compared to a Vive, where there's Razor Vines.
Don't worry about it. I have a plan.
Like, there's something physical that is.
What's your plan, bro? Putting all of my earnings into getting him back.
They'll step into your harbor wall and walk through the code.
He's on Shopify Rebellion. He's on Shopify Rebellion. And it's an open circuit next year. He has not that many reasons to want to go to another team. And even then, you don't have the prestige. Like, brother. Listen. There's a couple different barriers here. Dollars, right? Shopify B2 out. Wanting to play with like icons. Every org that's in tier 1 right now, B2 out. The prestige of being on these orgs, every other org B2 out. You guys do have Vegas though. Vegas is kind of tough. Vegas is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie, that might be it for you.
Yeah, and hopefully it'll be there. But right now we're still waiting for the pause to resume, unfortunately. So please be patient. We're gonna be patient.
Like low key.
Banger of a start in this BO5 so far. It really went down to the last round of regulation.
Tell him he's allowed to get. Wait, how old is Smoke?
SRB has been playing towards this map. I wouldn't be surprised to see another very close matchup once we switch sides between these two teams again. But like I said, we need to go back into even looking at the players inside the server too. This series means a lot for both of these teams. Just to reiterate what's at stake right now is that already at least these two teams rather are confirmed into the LCQ just by the nature of having the most points across all of the challengers in North America this stage or even this year. So whoever loses this is guaranteed still to a second chance to fight in the LCQ against the number 2 seed of the LATAM.
Pretty sure he's like 20.
LATAM North versus LATAM the number 2 seed from Brazil to go into a BO3 or a group stage.
Oh no, tell him you love him, bro. He might come back. Tell him you love him and tell him he's allowed. He's allowed to come stay in Vegas whenever he wants, bro. He'll come back, I promise you.
Started Valorant in 2020, where he's had the most value and on the radar for a lot of players or a lot of fans in my eyes has been his stint with Ghost Gaming when he was actually being coached by Kaplan in the first place. It was like a
yo, how long this tech ball is gonna be, bro? Bro, Fable, I saw you were streaming, by the way.
that was in there as well.
I'm surprised you're streaming a non-core game.
Even a proto that was in that roster too. It was a fire roster that we actually had with Koala Noob back in the
You're streaming just for the sake of
almost had a chance to really move into that gauntlet in 2021. Then almost had a chance to qualify Nismo, that is, with M80 in 2 separate occasions, but couldn't make it through. So if they're able to win this one here,
just for the sake of streaming or what?
In the play-ins, I think it'll mean the world for Nismo. But
Or we smoke fans today.
And Kaplan, because they unfortunately just got recently dropped this year by Sentinels. It'll be nice to see them back onto the stage and maybe somehow.
Yeah, how long are we gonna be before we get this game going?
Stage 2. If we actually see an M80 against Sentinels, man, I'm here for it because basically a Hubert Academy reunion as well.
Yeah, and you saw how loud these players get whenever they win a round. Like from SRB yesterday, like Smoke went absolutely nuclear.
Living good in that SRB facility, bro.
M80 and the way they closed out 13-11 Fracture.
That facility has to be nice, I'm telling you.
Almost burst. Imagine
Y'all want to go? Who wants to send me?
Play so much better in an environment like that because there's a lot of vets here that thrive in that kind of energy. And one person I'd like to see thrive in a match like this is Xander. I feel like a huge part of the defensive rounds that SRB made close yesterday when they did struggle on that defense was Xander being able to flank. And he's been kind of toying with that map control, but I think he's been shut down.
SRB Polars, come on!
To now completely abandoning
Come on!
are so important with him in the picture, whether it's a fighting paranoia or just any angle that
They don't want me, it's okay.
for that team, and you need Xander deep into the
It's okay.
SRB have had to make
Yo, hold on.
but to also no avail.
Velo Ray, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I had to use some brain power. I had to use some brain power, bro. Because it was small, bro. And then also, like, it's like spelled a little. Ooh, I think I got it, though. What's that, Velo?
If anything, for Xander as well, I think what really defines him too on the defensive side is how good he is at anchoring, which is also very surprising that we're not.
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Or Smoke, we're just fighting wherever we need to fight, and they're okay to
Hold
do
on.
that for M80. But looks like we're gonna need a little bit of a longer pause, unfortunately, even though we see all 10 players moving around. So we're gonna go ahead and call a little break. Please be patient. We are as well. We'll be back with more of the grand finals for our final North American Challenger stage between SRB and M80.
I mean, honestly, it's simple. Look at me. You know, I've been in this league for what now? 3-4 years. I won challengers twice in North America. Unfortunately, fell short in grand finals, but never give up. You know, if you like what you're doing, if you believe in yourself, I believe in myself, and that's why I keep pushing myself to do it. You know, so if you ever lose in the past, guy, or in the future, sorry, keep your heads up. You know, it's not done. You still have a lot to prove yourself, especially these young guys out there. Yeah.
Listen. Okay, listen here right now, okay? You're not in Beverly Hills, California anymore. No. Listen. You gotta get us off. Thank you, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, listen. You're not in Beverly Hills, California anymore. Your daddy's trust. Your daddy. One second, blood emo. Your daddy's trust fund won't cut it here. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Sphinx. I've been a bad boy. Spank me.
Yeah. It doesn't work. Give me a second. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah.
Oh, Sphinx!
It's been bad. Okay. Listen. Okay.
I'm muted. Hi. I didn't even realize I was muted. Dude. I was just saying, like, my Valorant creators come to go to Fortnite for, you know, Pro-Am tournament. Do up with some pro Fortnite players for a little tournament. And this is what we're getting up to. You know what I mean? It's a little concerning, no? A little scary. Like, low-key, I'm horrified. Bro, how long is this tech pause gonna take, bro? I'm tired over here, bro. I'm not realizing my mic is muted, bro. I'm seeing Raw Dog Moon come over and do whatever that was, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how long are we gonna be in this pause? Yo, you know what time it is, bro. You know what time it is, bro. Come on. Come on, let's just get straight to it, bro. Out of the way, Ludwig. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh! Was this music from the mainstream? Don't ask me, bro. I'm about to turn it off. Oh, yeah. Yo, why are we waiting so long? When M80 are up 7-2. If you're gonna make me wait in a pause. No, it's fine. At least let it be a close game if you're gonna make me wait in a pause, bro. You're making me wait. You're making me wait for nah, whatever. Nah, whatever. For a result we've all been waiting for, all split. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. What if I turn on the audio? What if we get some real music going? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm feeling inspired. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Relax. I'm dialed. Yo, what country is this? Is this Algeria? Or is this something else? Perfect! Yo, is there any way I can turn down the music? I just have to constantly be in game, I guess. Whatever. Dude, I'm over here playing the World Tour. Step into the green tour. Bro, bro, bro. Does anyone know the Dragon Ball GT opening, like the English one, like word for word? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like one of these days I have to go back and just watch all of Dragon Ball in order. Oh my gosh, get me in. Get me in. What? What? Oh, I'm dialed. Oh, I'm dialed. Oh, I'm not dialed. It's okay. Hold on. Uh-huh. A4 half. Oh, yeah. Wind pistol. Got ecoed. All good, we ecoed them back. Bang! Wind pistol. Wind eco. Wind bonus. Win the 4th round. 1v3 on round 5. They called a timeout. It doesn't matter. Wait. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Our money is off the charts. Oh my gosh. Oh. You sold the 13. No, it's okay. Vamos! Bro, it's so loud. It's just so loud, bro. It is just so loud. I can't take it, bro. I whiffed. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I need a new YouTube game. I need a new YouTube game. I think I've played Table Tennis World Tour 6 times. Like, through the whole game 6 times. Here, we beat this country. And then I'm gonna find a new YouTube game. I think it's time to put down the World Tour, bro. Yo, how long are they taking on this tech, by the way, bro? Who wants to help a brother out? Alright. Alright. New YouTube game. Let's find it. Race Master 3D. Oh, brother. Am I tapping in? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Yo. Yo, why am I in second, bro? Yo, I'm in 5th. Wait, somebody... About a pit maneuver that... Yo, hello? Come on. Yo! That guy's fast! Move! No, hold on. Nah, there's no way I'm getting scammed like this. Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, we're back. I didn't even realize. Bro, it's too dialed. I was too dialed. What did I just do? Yes!
When we talked about players wanting to play with aggression after, I wasn't expecting Bonnie holding with an outlaw in the smoke for a double swing into waterfall, and he still lands one. That's insane. But yeah, this is a done deal. This was an eco round anyways with a saved operator from the previous round. 8-2 will be on the scoreline for M80. The money will be going back right now on the side of SRB, where we should still be able to buy an operator for smoke. Again, we talked about saving graces. Just to TLDR what happened for the last couple of rounds here, because we had a little bit of a lull in the match, was just how good M80 were able to just tempo off short satchels from Bonnie opening, but also from the team following up with it. Whilst as for SRB, wherever they try to challenge early on different areas around the map, if they're meeting M80 face to face, they're still not winning their fights. So ideally right now for Shopify Rebellion Black, they just probably need to add a little bit more util into the fray to help them out into these fights, because M80 are just winning that pack mentality and the aggression from their side.
I'd still say SRB are resilient. I have some cope. They came back from a 10-2 deficit just yesterday. In a position like this, is this
Nismo for 2. Spaz gets his 1.
It's just that free.
Alright, Exa, what do you have?
Anyone else that could be lingering nearby, Exa's had everything thrown his way. And M80 will scuffle through the tree side.
1.
Exa with a surprise, catches the jump by Spaz. One
Ult comes up.
We'll keep the Viper.
Y'all can't just save this one, I'm not gonna lie. If I see Smoke walk away with that op, I'm actually pissed off. Okay, he picks up a gun. Thank you.
The Vandal. They start to secure the perimeter on the outside.
And Smoke died. Okay, maybe you should have saved.
This will get the job done. It's a lot of kills Not much vision to be had.
Oh my gosh, X is grabbing the up and he's trying to leave, isn't he?
At this point.
He grabbing the up and he's trying to leave!
In the half, so... Yeah.
He grabbing the up and the high and he's trying to leave! Oh my gosh, he actually does get out. He gets fully out, bro.
After they heard Smoke pick up a rifle on that left side of the site. Even Bonnie was already playing in the back site no matter what, so... From an Odin spray to a crossfire setup to a pulse plan that was beautiful from
Wait,
M80,
hold on.
but
Spaz.
all of that was
Spaz.
engaged and initiated by
Okay, never mind. X is
you want us to play aggro?
X gets the kill.
Let me just
Good job.
TP behind enemy lines. He TPs across into the orb and mows 2 players through smoke. That's just crazy stuff by Nismo. And as I've said before, I feel because SRB haven't been contesting too much when they've been playing a lot of chamber on the A line most often, at least on that half, and they're like, okay, well, they're probably aren't gonna fight that way, so we could still play aggro behind the Viper wall stood up by Spaz. But this time you see Util coming out on top of that, and like, okay, well, we'll still do it, and we're gonna win those fights. And we talked about before the pause here, Lemon Kiwi, that if I were Effie's, I'd probably save the timeout into the second half, because the tape of how they play in the approach to the attack side could be useful.
SR second time. Ooh, wait.
But it
I just realized SR's second time out now.
You still have a strong attack side for SRB here on this very map, and you want to try to salvage this last round.
They want that 9-3 bad.
SRB do have those strong attacking pistols.
I guess who is it? FE's coaching?
Like I mentioned, they came back from a 10-2 half.
FE's believes.
Just yesterday. And
FE's believes
SRB
in the
level up when they can
in the attack
keep the
half.
ball rolling, but
which I mean,
then there's also
fair.
the factor of a long tech pause. Did that sort of help settle things for SRB? Are they more composed? Smoke not hitting that shot does not look like a positive flag or a green flag to me. But the last timeout now for SRB expended just for the last round of the half. Interesting look. Let's see if Smoke needs to hit this shot, but he's splashed out of that position.
And that's already going to be an easy tempo in for M80 right after, right? Smoke misses a shot. Let's take that space because, again, SRB keeps playing Smoke solo on sites because they expect him to hit these type of shots.
Yeah, just jumping on by, gets what he wanted at the end of the day. Patience
Ball comes
off.
up, pushes everybody very far back.
Is not letting SRB stay
Alvin's just swinging into this.
along with the steel garden. Waterfall threat created there by nature.
That actually got to go up. Nobody's breaking those. You know what? Sure.
Down the back of C.
Alvin, you can't get more than one kill here. Oh, he got both of them. Oh my!
From Alvin and Bonnie to secure the 10-2 half for M80.
Wait, they mowed down all 5 players instantly.
That's their second timeout, dude.
That he gets booped by
That's their second timeout, bro.
Gets both kills is insane.
Alvin's 14 and 3
in the last 2 maps. I think he's been riding that high since that clutch of Fracture to finish the first map in favor of M80, and he's like, yep, I am unstoppable right now. You heard it even in the replays. He's him, I am him, I'm Himothy, and he continues to reign terror against SRB right now. Look at him at the top of the charts, 14 and 3. Last time they played against each other, like I said, was a loss from M80, a 13-7 score line for SRB. Yet Alvin Boy was still on the top of the charts as this Vice player. But now they go into the second half with a 10-2 lead, and still with thirsty for blood and thirsty for a dominated second map.
Nature can sometimes take a hit to his stats, like even at the start of Fracture, but even he starts to flourish once SRB gets settled in and everyone's on the same page. This is a must-win pistol for SRB, but you're facing a proper sentinel of a Vise, which nothing at the front door. SRB will still investigate. Satcheling in, satellite, tip of the spear. He has to really shine here, or SRB.
They get in sight.
Be facing an M80 at series
good kill.
point.
No way.
Line comes through a little late,
but
it's fine. Pushes Alvin off.
Like he was never there.
Now it is unfortunate. You do lose the guy. You're down 4v5 on this. But they have all CT.
One way is going to be very good.
M80 are heavy, heavy
flank
here.
Force to
3
rotate back
guys.
from Waterfall, but SRB, I don't think really knows that there's a triple flank into the
there's
main.
water.
It's up to Nature right now in contact.
Smoke, you have to hit those shots.
never
Oh,
mind.
and Nature didn't even get a chance, bro. Smoke, you have to hit these shots if you want a chance. Smoke for 1. Smoke for 2, and nobody else could get any, man. It's a pistol, bro.
starting to be the kiss of death for this map.
Yeah, that's a pistol,
Tactical
bro.
crutches after from Nismo just sent me. I apologize, chat, but yeah, the retake was clean. It was beautiful. Like I said, the triple flank that they had also engaged Caillou and Bonnie on that rotate. So you already had paint shells still available, or not already. You still had paint shells available from your rotate because you were getting challenged on that side. You use it to clear towards that bend while you're wall banging through the boxes. That eliminates nature right away, and there's no chance right there for SRB to really hold that line from the water as they're stuck on the top of the site. You encroach from 4 different angles, or 3 rather, from main, from waterfall, and from the top of heaven, and just spelled M80W all along.
And only an outlaw for smoke in this round. I don't think SRB have pulled off any kind of lower buy wins that I can recall. They do. I think especially someone like X is one of the best when it comes to pistols. Smoke, though, just getting a pick early and just sticking near spawn. It's a great start. He's able to recall towards spawn, and Xander keeps momentum going for SRB. But man, Satellite and Xander took some pretty heavy damage to get that.
A huge bandit kill, though. This is, again, just trying to get value out of the players that are cycling the outlaw this time around. So they get a pick on both extremities. Not even the Bogdan's Law. The one with the low HP is going to be the one watching the flank and watching at the distance while the rest are trying to hit and encroach as a team. They're trying to sell this fake towards this B site first. They're going to try to re-hit towards C. But Spaz is still very good with the stinger here at this spot.
30 seconds left.
And they regroup towards Waterfall. M80 caught up to the plans
Bonnie.
of SRB, hoping to pull off.
Oh, Bonnie for 3.
Bonnie gets another multi-kill.
Oh, another nade. Ah, he gets 4. Bonnie's 2 off ult already, bro.
You put him at 2 orb points
Brother.
away from a showstopper as well. So yeah, even if you're going to be able to win this gun round against the bonus that you have on the side of M80 versus SRB, you're still going to be fighting a very steep uphill battle because the showstopper should be ready in the next couple of rounds. And if M80 keep being able to do some good damage against SRB so far, that economy is going to stay low, and yeah, eventually it's just going to be a done deal. But actually, as you mentioned, because of that outlaw buy and bandits across the board, it still makes it for a very expensive round for SRB for their actual gun round. They could only go for a stinger buy because they didn't get the plant, I think, right? So a little bit hard for them to get a foot on their round 15 for SRB. A team that's been unstoppable on this map this stage is looking to get dominated by M80 this time around.
Yeah, and the script rewritten because Fracture and Lotus were also the 2 first maps of Stage 2 Grand Final. And Shopify Rebellion having that Lotus 13-7 was a huge part of forcing a Game 5 of the series, but Bonnie is unlocked.
It's 12-2, bro.
SRB
There's
hoping
4
to just
stingers
have
on the
a
other side.
mental reset
They
going
go in a Spaz. He is a judge. And there's also Alvin here. And Caillou's here.
Get the job done up close, though, is M80 starting to circle.
Okay, they turn around. They go into B. Oh, and they're going into Nismo. Oh, Nismo for 1.
And still stopped.
Oh, Alvin gets 1 through the door. Through a smoke as well. This guy's isolated on the site. There's 2 guys coming for him. Oh my.
And drowned, man. What a commanding win on this map. 13-2. Talk about the improvements.
Yeah, we came out of the tech pause and they still didn't win another round. Wait, didn't they win pistol?
In this series, M80 have scaled and they've reached a ceiling.
They won pistol and lost 13 rounds in a row.
But at this point, I'm not sure.
If anything, I have to give it to M80. Thank you, M80, for actually putting us back into the schedule right on time after the tech pause that we had earlier on. So M80 closes this out in an easy fashion, one-sided, turns the M upside down into a quick W, and now we're gonna wait for this 3rd map to lock in here, Lemon Kiwi.
Get me on dialed, bro. Get me on dialed, bro. Come on. Come on. Get me on dialed, bro. Come on. I've never seen a more green in my life. Ooh, that's a little less saturated. This is like the Korea jersey this year, except slightly more saturated. So it's like a purple. It's bright though. Now it's not like this. It's like this. Oh, it's a little more bluish. It's a little more bluish, but good. It's good. It's good. It's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Goku. Oh, that's 7.8? Is that much darker? I swear that's not bad. I swear that's not bad. I don't even remember what the color is. I'm low-key tilted at the last one still. Yeah, that's way darker. Oh, but that's 8.8. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember what the color was. I'm so serious. Is it this? Ooh, I'm not even close. I'm low-key still tilted at the third one. How is that 7.8, bro? This is 7.3. This is 7.8. This is 8.3. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. Just show me SpongeBob. Just show me SpongeBob, bro. He's a red Angry Bird. I think this is literally exactly it. Oh wait, he's quite a bit brighter. Are you blue? You're blue like this, right? Ooh, I'm dialed. Ooh, you're a little darker, but I'm not British. Wait, I remember this one. I didn't remember that one. Sure, that's 9.8. Yeah. Green. Wait, I'm dialed. You're yellow. I think like exactly like that actually. Wait, why are your eyes looking at my cursor? That's kind of tough. Oh, you actually were darker. NT. Yo, that's my best one. That's my best one on this yet, bro. I'm telling you. Alright, alright. Show me sound. Show me sound. Come on. We're speed running through this. Come on. Oh! I'm so tough! Wait, no, I'm actually locked. Oh my gosh, wait. Everybody lock in. I was way higher. Dang it. Oh. No, I'm throwing. I got a 10 out of 10. I got a 10 out of 10, and then I threw everything else after. That could have been my best score, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm a chud. Give me shape. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think it got reshaping at all. You know what? Or, yeah. Why are they being so mean? Oh, it was a lot more rotated. I had their size right though. That's a 7.6, bro. And that's a 9.3. Sure. I'm a dud, bro. I'm a dud, bro. It's okay. Give me time. Give me time. Come on. Okay, okay. A little long, a little long. A little short. Yeah, hold on. Not the worst, not the worst, not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst on those last three. But not the best. I got two basically 10 out of 10s in a row, bro.
Team and still having this performance. I mean,
dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's 2-0, bro. SR's pick was 13-2, man.
For this third map, that's all I gotta say.
They really do. M80 are one map away from closing out this.
We go to Pearl, bro. I mean,
for Shopify Rebellion Black, I mean, this is gonna be a demon.
I don't know.
Third map. We talked in the top of day.
I don't have much belief, man.
These two teams have met up. M80 have taken the win all 3 times. And
hey, y'all remember this one though? Listen, do y'all remember this one though? Hey, you know who was on the winning side both times?
Hey, they're demons on this third map to stay alive.
All right, guys, I've prepared my cope. Okay, let me just take a. Okay, okay, I got my cope. All right, so last time SRB played this, they had a less than ideal composition against M80, and still it was a 13-10. Okay, now they have.
How did this team win? How did this team win a split, bro?
I believe they have a comp that makes sense for them. They're locked.
Because man, they were
into
just
the frequency of the meta. They're
so nothing the rest of the year. You know what I mean?
A lot better in the last showing, and then to the final cope on top of that.
It's so sad.
So clean,
it's so sad for me to say that too, because
tricks up their sleeve that M80
I like that roster. But man, they were just nothing for the rest of the year.
I like what you're talking about over here. But then I think now talking about Pearl for the side of M80 here, overall, you're looking at Alvin Boy.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, people have like favorite teams of all time, bro. One of my favorite teams of all time is some random tier 2 team that didn't qual playoffs 2 times. You know what I mean?
Different agents this time around. Like Alvin on the chamber, if he's feeling this good on the Vice, dude, imagine him now being on an agent where he's enabled to just go for fights constantly. They're going to be looking to get Alvin. I think that, again, it's going to be so fun to see the dynamic between Alvin and Smoke when it does come down to looking at Alvin being the one to be responsible on some of those lurking plays to shut Smoke down when he is going for something a little bit more aggressive, if it's not going to be the pack of Bonnie and Nismo leaning into that operator. And you also have all that Vice utility to deal with. It's a lot on the defense here for SRB for delay, but M80, they've got a lot of tools to break through.
Yeah, Mash just hit me with the dose of reality. That's tough one to swallow. Okay, listen, SRB, I want to see this defensive side from them being extremely proactive. Okay, what worked for them yesterday likely won't work again against M80. M80's slow, they're methodical, they'll push and pull you. They're not going to walk into your util for free, so they're going to have to work for space. They're going to have to work for the reactions in the mid round. The last thing SRB needs right now on this third map after being down 2-0 is to be complacent and be very reactive, very passive on the sites. Play aggressive, regain map control when it lost, and don't let M80 push and pull you. Otherwise, you're going to get overrun.
I mean, for Shopify Rebellion Black, these paths have always been rocky for them. It's one of the top teams that we have. They always take the difficult path, and they have to once more. Down 2 maps, lives on the line. It's time to see heading into Pearl if they can prolong this series, or if it's going to be M80 to become our champion. Let's find out. Head to Pearl with your casters over to Van Silly and Lemon Kiwi.
It's hard to argue with perfection, and M80 are 1 map away from making a perfect playoff run, aka not dropping a single game. And you think the stocks are pretty high for them when they just closed out SRB's best map, 13-2.
And SRB comes out a new comp for today. I mean, they've used it yesterday against SAD Esports, and it worked well against them, but that's because SAD Esports did not have the best in terms of util to really enter an entry towards the SRB defensive lines. Now M80 starts off on the attack side. What do you have? You have a KO to nullify some of that util, but you also have Caillou with shock darts. That's going to break a lot of that Exa util. I do have to add a tiny huff of hopium here for SRB compared to Roy. I do like how Exa played yesterday, though. He had so much value with his Vice util and also especially his flash. That made it very easy for SRB to fight around their defensive lines. And
yo, Skewed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, brother?
Time around too, but if not, it's M80.
All right, let's get into it.
15-0 record in the
one more time, bro.
In terms of maps, that would be insane to close things out for the final stage of the VCL in North America for the M80 squad.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying one more time, bro.
Just yesterday, like. Smoke went
let me be nice. Yo, Rosa Perks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
20-12 against their sad encounter. Ooh. It's gonna be an ultimate grudge match as M80.
Thank you for the follow.
The obstacles put in their path.
See, I didn't even.
Has been a momentary delay. And
all right, M80 in the site, bro.
Like the 300 ACS guys.
Monty gets his. Nature, what you got for me, bro? Flash.
SRB, 1 victim down.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Dude, Bonnie's like sliding away, bro.
Game and 2 fall in his vision. 70 HP. Good enough amount to play with, but also the spike's been planted. 1v3.
Gonna be impossible.
Yeah. Well, you know, We need to huff more of that copium that Tedesco's having, and maybe a dose of reality.
Dude. I mean, it's just
M80 claim the pistol, and Bonnie, he brings that same performance from map to map to map. That's got to be worrying.
Yeah. And I do like the pathing from SRB to try to go for the curveball fight retake into the pit. I felt like I've seen that before, but it's just the aggression coming out from M80 as well. It seems as though they were able to time that quite well for themselves with Nismo in terms of that util to have that assist as well. So a little bit difficult for SRB. That dose of reality is also hitting here. That M80 has been strong holding him.
All right, show me some.
Series so far.
Knife comes through. Everybody on SR dodges it. Flash, and they turn it. Stun comes through, and don't tell me you guys don't get anything off that, bro.
That's when SRB thought they could have had the jump, and okay, the recon of Caillou pings 3.
Yeah, can we talk about how Spaz pulled back that smoke like instantaneously?
Falls. Even when Bonnie got
like there was no delay. He just did.
He was ready to tango at any
moment.
Quick. Drone nature, maybe Mark on the other side, smoke in the dugout, Xander trying to peel, and the layers of this defense get peeled back one by one.
Nature gets his one.
M80 will take them down.
And that's about it.
Next is in a 1v3 and an injury, but nothing Caillou can't walk off.
Exactly. Limping away today, but we'll be fine.
It's already bad. The thing is, I think SRB is good. It's just
that little 1v1 from Exa. Like I said, his flash
M80
has been really good on his Vice to find his timings on that. To win that against Alvin Boy with just a classic is a nice little boost of confidence to know that he could solo anchor that B-side. As we talked about the responsibility of putting smoke on
M80's M80, bro.
A lot of these times
it's as simple as that.
Chamber. This time you're potentially going to see that a lot by having Exa playing solo anchors instead. This round, though, SRB are playing double stall with both the Astra and the Vice over on the A site, where M80 are looking to collapse more into a slow round, trying to beat the wall once they discover it here towards Art, and force here SRB to be a little bit more proactive towards Street.
See if SRB can keep things slow, because Xander, that's the style he likes. With the Astra, he was so good at leveraging a grav well or some kind of trap, even combined with a molly from Satellite.
All right.
That absolutely ruined Sad.
Let me see.
Came to the A engagement.
Let me see.
M80 have stepped forth into the playground. And
Exa for 2.
X marks the
Hold on. Exa for 3. There's a chance.
And Alvin, he's just got a sheriff. And maybe an upgrade. It's just looking very scary to try and grab anything, and smoke will finish him off.
Oh my gosh! You see, yeah. Hold on, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see this team because we get like no comms. I swear this SR team is just super loud.
Running outside from the smoke when it was planted here for the garden.
Like I'm realizing it now.
I don't think it was expecting that second.
I've only realized it like very recently. This SR team is loud. I didn't realize I didn't realize that smoke was like
Exa in the last 2 from Nico into their gun round, and also adding.
Oh god, that gets loud, bro. But like X has been real animated on the cam. Nature obviously. Xander gets loud sometimes. Satellite too. Like bro.
From Exa.
Brother. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Uncle Hummus.
I mean, Lemon Kiwi, they talked about it here over at the interview from both Effie's and Nature yesterday. Is like when the vibes are low, they're kind of out of it. They need somebody to really step up to the plate and bring the vibes up. And if Exa could start this and it builds the confidence from Smoke, maybe we'll start seeing a fight back from SRB.
Nature's not just the IGL, he's also the vibe merchant. You see how loud he gets, and even if he's not even part of the round. Like, I just love how
dude, I swear he's brought everybody into it, bro. I don't think Smoke was like this before. Am I trolling? He seemed like a silent killer to me, bro.
They did condition M80 to be really
even like stage 2 playoffs with their cams on. I swear he was like low key.
Off of the initiation of Satellite, SRB, you don't want to have any fear when facing an M80 team. Now just trying to take shelter in the possible storm coming their way, because it's Bonnie activating the speed.
Smoke's done. He still gets out with the op.
Bonnie, he's sick of you.
Nature, you're pinged, buddy.
Activated, kicking into
Nature, you're alive, buddy. Nature, I think they're gonna spam you, bro.
Still taking their time to get information. A lot of respect given to the defense. Now the Sova util used to flush out Nature, and hey, It works out.
Hey, nature for 2. Hold on.
The spike down. This is insane.
And he gets spam back. Suck comes through. I think this should be able to get plant down, right? Okay. 3v2. Alvin gone? Hold on. 2v2. Wait. Xander got that?
For M80, a spaz.
And he's no stars. He has to spam for the first kill. You can't get it. Oh, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was real close. But he couldn't just like full spam. This guy had 11 bullets.
The stars that he recalled to come up on time.
It was real close though.
Well, to get the player off the spike, but a nice little hold up by nature inside that pit, spamming 2 kills and delaying the clock even more, forcing the hand of M80. They tried so hard here to fight back onto the A site with Nismo's counter spam, but at the end of the day, it was Exa again to come in for the save. With the Seal Garden and also capitalize on the last kill, and it made it a lot harder here for Spaz to try to clutch it out, and he did, unfortunately, for M80. So SRB are able to tie up this game. Money's still good though for M80. There's only Spaz that has the lowest buy with the Spectre, but M80 are looking to change things a little bit here. Maybe try to set up a line for Alvin Boy over on that B side.
Smoke. Okay, they found the op. And they don't lose anybody for it.
SRB's first
They're just gonna go in and B with this ult or what?
Hasn't netted a lot of first bloods for Smoke. That has to be consistent. So you have to play near flawless to try and stop a team like M80.
Yo, Smoke's already here with Knob.
Not dropped a series in God knows how long.
Yeah.
Oh, he's tunnel with it.
Since March of this year, but have yet to drop a map.
Good kill.
As we mentioned before. First blood for Smoke is good though.
Hey, better late than never, I gotta say.
Bro, they pop ult, but that's still full pauses them, bro. Waiting for these guys to come through B-Link.
Will come, and M80 on the other side of this. No command activated there from Nismo.
That's only
Bit of a
one?
dance,
Damn.
and Nismo sing a different tune, or we'll try to turn the odds of this round. Now to go to this back hallway. Smoke can't escape.
It's another guy back home. Hello?
Hello? How the outnumber is big.
Spaz 1v3, brother.
Nature tries to stand tall, and so he does. SRB take the lead.
This is very good by SRB so far in terms of how they're anchoring on site. Something totally different than Lotus before. The shots are landing. The wall banks are huge. Even there, easier for Smoke to land these shots as well. Allowing himself to move around the map a lot more freely as well, and not just chained into the chamber TP. That's a great start now for SRB on the defense, and definitely you need the call from M80. But I wanted to praise earlier on when it comes to at least getting the first map control that they're trying to do, right? Getting those lines of scrimmages around this map. I like to call the line of scrimmages of this map like the vice wall on B that you're trying to bait, or at least the front of the boxes of art, for example. And the way that they're currently taking that space on art is quite nice. They're not afraid to play by making a lot of noise, especially when it comes down to one-way smokes that are being, or pixel smokes that are being placed here. I remember Superman was the one that was really good at putting those for EG in the past, to have that little bit of a gap through the smoke to spot feet down towards the staircase. So it allows for the defensive side to really get some good punishes when the attacks that are trying to play walk contact.
M80's first time out in
M80 identifies
2
that
years.
smoke, they just jump across, make some noise, bait out the shot from Smoke, and then they just fast tempo out of that one because they know that that space is already forfeited, that they could take over. But the thing is, they were a little bit slower into the mid round that previous round, which allowed the rotate from Smoke over on that B side to do even more damage.
Yeah, fight for this A main orb. It's a nice play from Satellite Nature before, but M80, there's some fraggers on that team. Bonnie goes in basically solo with the hero rifle and still comes out with a kill. He's not even done yet. See that SRB
Show me
will just
some.
finally now place a star.
Drone comes through.
The drone will assess.
Wait,
the
I didn't see
site.
Xander.
That will be the ghost sign for
Xander
M80, but they walk right into
gets
it.
2.
And into the hands of Xander.
Nature for 2 as well, bro. It's just Alvin.
And they're
1 versus 3.
demise, as this is the ironclad SRB defense on Pearl.
Bomb
that
still
we know
down
and
main.
love.
I mean, I just don't think so.
Still has a chance.
If this was Smoke, I'm low-key glazing. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, if this was Smoke,
because right now the question.
Oh, he wins this.
They don't know
but
if Alvin Boy went back to pick up the spike and rotate back towards the spawn.
NT.
Just the top of his head, Nature with the fist bump. Like, you could tell how much this means for SRB. to get back to the level of play that they've been practicing, to kind of shake off Lotus and to be back on their own game. It's really nice to see, especially post M80 timeout, to already crack the plan and to really enact your own. After Bonnie, again, gets a first blood, you're able to still be in the game.
It's a nice little opener they had on that previous round, though. The knife got a lot of value from the KO, and they're going to try to attempt that again. That allowed the huge slide from Bonnie to get the first blood in here, and not enough counter util to come in from the side of SRB. So at least a Prowler comes out for info, and they had to step away from a radius. But what that does, it allows for you to take Orb Control or play an insert and rework the map and force SRB to re-clear different angles, which you're already seeing them trying to re-clear mid. And now Prowler's going to give them false info because it didn't spawn anything.
Alvin with an op 2, Smoke as well. Both hiding away. Forward, though, is
You brought my day.
He
Thank you, Beluga Well.
gets that kill and escapes.
I'm glad to hear that, brother.
He's got Nature in the
Flash.
wings with an Odin. There's a suppression. Both got flashed, though, so neither can hold the space.
Nature and Satellite are out of there.
Happy with what they've been able to force so far.
Look at how much space once again is getting forfeited. Although it feels like you want to try to save the second flash for the actual hit into the A site. So they're just waiting for the smoke to dissipate and then group up and then go for the split into the A site with the second smoke. Very nice here from M80.
Hunter's Fury, Bonnie dodging obstacles. Nismo gets tagged, but Xander's
Nismo
the
for
one
the kill.
that gets buried in that encounter.
Flash for
Bonnie's
Satellite.
ramping up, but he still
And
stays
he gets spammed.
balanced
NT.
and
NT,
can't even
bro.
stay safe behind a wall. It's 5 versus 3. And maybe
Alright, how many do I get to keep here,
operating
bro?
at full force. And Nature. Oh, the
Bonnie
gets
wins
low,
that.
low, but not low
Hexagon.
enough, and almost flawless for M80 to not let SRB get too much wind in their sails.
Could still be a flawless right now as Smoke is still
Smoke!
trying to escape. He doesn't have to dash anymore. You see Story being placed behind as well. He's able to avoid it all.
Stop running from me! Dude,
maybe he'll get
no
one.
flawless.
He's about to get traded
He's
out.
gone though. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no world, bro.
For the side of SRB. But let's just think about the scaling from M80 on that round once again. Just great utility usage on that side.
Guy's
Patient play as
gone.
well to cut noise and re-hit contact play down towards the street from the art side, and then just go for the full pop into the A site when all they did was small pieces of utility that just kept pushing SRB back and back and back, where they couldn't really fight into forward angles on the A side anymore after that. Very, very nice by M80.
To find success after multiple failed attempts at winning rounds after 8 commits. Change-ups now as the Razor Vines will be at the front door of A. Another layer of resistance from SRB. And
Alright, bro. Xander as a judge. Smoke's back on his op. Nature as an Odin.
see that Exa's kind of spread himself thin on having util across the map. And a flash that they could fight off of, but he's basically alone and in a spot where he could try to escape in. But all
Smoke comes
eyes
through.
will be on Xander.
No, don't you!
You thought that was
Still
going to be
survives.
enough? What is this? Plot armor on Bonnie. Traded out in the end. As Exa still in the picture. Flashes in the smoke.
Oh, no.
Satellite is reset. And M80 can still progress.
Xander didn't
The
get
rest
one
of
with
the
his
squad
judge.
have
Bonnie
moved to
just
B
slid
main.
straight past him.
The spike is still in the hands of the attack.
And I was down for the positioning for SRB. Exa putting that wall there towards street because only once have M80 really committed into fighting, baiting the wall, and getting to the B side. So he's like, okay, well, let me try to use that wall to get better information and help my teammates on different sides. But unfortunately, because of the slight whiff from the judge of Xander inside that smoke, it forced the run it back, and the wall was propped up, and then it devalues the run it back as well. Now you could just cut noise, you're forced to rotate. SRB has no choice but to guess the line that the hit's coming towards B, and now it's just a 4 versus 0 onto the A site because of the cosmic divide that doesn't allow smoke to get any
Wall
value.
comes through. Knife comes through.
Okay, yeah,
Light
the
comes
knives are out
through.
from smoke. Waits for everyone to get into position.
4v4. Bro, but the difference is they have no smokes. SR have no smokes. They just need to. Shoot, okay.
Right back to safety.
Well,
Right
they
back
shot
to
one
his
guy.
team. As
Can they
cross
shoot
the
3
great
more?
divide, and M80 will hold
Ping.
true to the op, and Alvin doesn't like his chances. falls back and
Alvin
tries
goes
to
1
play
for 1 there.
Headhunter here, and
Yeah, why are there shock
SRB,
darts coming through?
they've successfully retaken after the efforts of Smoke, but the shock bolt does not negate the defuse for now. It's being held.
Wait.
Taking
Oh, he got it off!
But the most important person, SRB defuse.
I'm surprised that, like,
M80 are going the old school.
Comms must have gotten scuffed there,
They
bro.
have Coach Kaplan play the pulse plant line.
Because, like,
just like it was Ghost Gaming days.
Caillou sent his shock darts a little too early. I get if they want to get like the vulnerable effect still, but like he still sent it too early.
To maybe get one to give them a chance.
Because like the Seth pulled the guy off, bro, and this guy was shooting. This guy's shock darts were landing already.
But unfortunately, because they have so many bodies to deal with, they couldn't really full swing in full force. And SRB is able to just diffuse that under their nose.
Hey, SR have $0 though. These guys have 2 stingers, a classic, a Marshall, and a Bucky, bro. And they are not going towards the Bucky, I'll tell you that. Flash comes through. Nature, you are stunned.
M80 always keep it close, alright.
Gets 1, but he's just not getting anything else, yeah. Satellite's gone as well.
But it takes quite the arsenal to fully remove M80 at this point. No command is used. That's always a silver lining. Smoke with the Marshall.
Next weekend, I swear Nismo used that recently.
Misses. Is getting some vision here and lining up.
No, it's only his second one, I think.
He does get tagged. And oh man, how many chances is Smoke gonna get? He keeps repaking, and SRB, they bait and switch, but you just can't get past Caillou's awareness of this site.
Wait, Exa for 2 with the...
With 1 shot of the Bucky.
Exa got 2 with the Bucky? Bro, I thought the round was over. I looked at something on my second monitor. I looked back and Exa has 2 with the Bucky. How'd they just win that? What an eco. Hello?
Across the wall. He got another one onto the Odin at the front of the A side. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually hit Nismo on top of that as well. They had no HP to play into the last line of defense,
200?
which allows her Exa to get a double kill with
He collided them with the Bucky. M80 second time out this half.
And yet you're gonna pump the brakes for sure for the side of M80, already calling their second timeout in 1 half. The tides have turned around, and as we're hoping for an SRB comeback in terms of fights, we're definitely starting to see some sort of resurgence of it, some sort of a glimpse of hope for it for the side of SRB in this first half of Pearl.
Yeah, SRB's retake are like the swarm of wasps. Like they go in and out from cover, they re-peek at different
Dude,
times.
it's Kaplan's birthday and they're stressing him out, bro.
Predict how SRB are gonna approach the fight. They just poke and prod, and M80 find themselves within the site with not much cover, and Bonnie was trying to use the dugout, and even he was shot by the Marshall down to half health. So, yeah, we have not seen M80 this flustered all series. Like you said, both timeouts gone, only 3 rounds left in the half. It's great to see SRB in a position where this is the biggest lead they've really had, maybe since yeah, basically that's the best lead they've had in a while.
All game, yeah. It'll be nice too for SRB to continue this run currently on Pro and just rewrite the story of the playoffs.
Oh brother!
This would be the first.
Oh brother!
He loses here throughout this whole run of the playoffs. But yet again, also giving confidence for SRB to potentially push this into a 5th map, because Split would be the next map where, again, both teams very good on that map, but also SRB has been showing some really good results on it most recently. That said, though, let's focus on this round. You have a lot of sprays happening on the side of SRB, playing into the solo site anchor hold of Exa being pushed all the way back.
Steel Garden versus Hunter's Fury.
All right, let's see it, bro.
SRB retake and
listen.
M80 refight if they need to escape, but if M80 are
good ult
going
things.
to be able
Oh, really good ult.
Double kill from Caillou. Holy. M80 didn't even have to leave the scene of the crime. They were the ones doing all the murdering. All 5 are still intact, by the way. Injuries done, but the round 1 from M80 is knowing exactly how to counter the SRB playbook.
Oh, it almost got the punish there onto the Opper. Satellite almost lost it, but at the end of the day, it looks like both Xander and Satellite will be able to save their weapons into the next round. But that timeout, huge call by both Kaplan and Finn, and read like a book at the end of the day. It comes down to just, like I said, going full force into Exa, who's been solo holding it this whole half, and then leveraging that Hunter's Fury for the cancel and a retake. Beautifully drafted. So now M80 still has to fight, still has a way to come back in this game, and also trust in their defensive side, because if you're able to force out timeouts from the side of SRB in the second half, it gives another chance here for the coaching staff of currently M80 to talk to their team.
I wonder what's going to be the best way to use someone like Satellite. SRB aren't going for early fights. It's the usual Prowler to harass the A-orb grabber of M80. Now 2 Prowlers gone. Nothing too
Drone comes through.
Comes out of SRB. They're very much a pick potential team. Oh, the drone just... Hey, what was that? Smoke dashes out of the angle, and M80 hoping to absorb that space. They're coming in through mid as well.
Oh, and that's 3 guys flying through the street right now.
Swings in, even with this bow.
Smoke still gets his one. Wait, look at the spot for Satellite. He's not gonna quit. No scope. Sure.
He's still face to face, barrel in their face.
Ult tags too, I think. Yeah, Satellite is still in this spot.
And with the nightfall raining down,
Flash.
M80 a little flustered in this moment, but
sure, I guess he gets nothing there.
But they still flourish. Nature 1v2.
Yeah, I'm so scared. I feel like these are the type of rounds that Nature just like randomly wins and lets his team take the lead. You know what I mean?
Nature delayed approach.
Oh, they're lined up for him too.
Not seeing M80 even check the other
oh, brother.
Got the dink at the end of the day, but just not enough when the other side also has an Odin to play against yours. Now, yeah, M80 closing it in. And again, another one of those, hey, we saw where Smoke at. What is that? Sorry, he dashed away. Let's just take that space instantly. Look how fast.
Dude, I swear, those are the type of rounds that Nismo just randomly. Ooh, Satellite has not been activated. Like it doesn't matter because, like, you know, everybody else is doing their jobs and winning like them rounds and like, you know, listen, they're guaranteed at least a tie this half, bro, which is much better than what they did map 2, which was get pistol, anti-eco, and nothing else.
Now. SRB down to the last dime.
So like I don't even care about Satellite's performance.
Bring up the best buys
he can probably wake up at any point.
Lots of half shields, a stinger for Exa as well, which allows now Alvin Boy to take control of the B side.
Look at where Satellite is. This could be a nice flank opportunity. I mean, Xander has kind of learned his lesson the hard way of what he's been able to get away with. Now, not as much on an agent to do so. The style that SRB have been able to exploit lesser teams with. Now Satellite, a lot on his plate. He's got Xander in the wings. And
Satellite for Xander gets 2.
After Satellite falls, 3 kills into M80.
3 gone.
Spike drop.
2v4.
Took a while. It took 12
Spaz and Alvin.
to see SRB being a little bit more proactive around the map instead of playing a little bit more reactively. But to be fair to them, they've been doing an excellent job anchoring up for those extremities that forced M80 to change their style a little bit since the timeout. And as you condition that enough, M80 felt like they still had a lot of space to work with in this round number 12. And then you throw in a little bit of a Hail Mary, a bit of an unorthodox play on the defensive side, and you get tremendous value out of it. So now Smoke can just wait for the spike to get planted, and they can play the 4 versus 2 retake.
Flank goes down.
Smoke.
Wait, do you see the boy?
Gonna be patient.
You see the boy, Alvin?
Chance and this overextension, M80. This is.
Oh, he's never mind. Smoke speaking. Oh my gosh.
Easy pickings for Smoke. Knives out. Spaz.
All right, Spaz. Let me see you, bro. Wait. Oh. Okay.
Still SRB finishing out
good right click.
In the first half.
What a nice
Yo,
shot.
Doof FPS. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Indeed, Smoke, that's going to close it out here for SRB. Lots of players so far. When you've been wanting some players to step up to the plate in this series, have done so now in this third map. Smoke, Nature, Satellite finding some value towards the end as well. It's looking promising now for their attack side, which now it goes down to that storyline that Roy was huffing about. We haven't really had a chance to see SRB play too much of their attack side because of how dominant they were against SAT Esports yesterday. Knocking them down with so many rounds on the defensive side first. So this is still an uncharted territory here for M80. Because as you could prep as much as you can on the defensive setups here from SRB, you don't have too much on the on their attack side. So they still have a chance here to close this out now on the attack.
Talk to me.
SRB, the way they support each other to make up for whatever someone else lacks, it's been great.
Flash.
The train will
Nismo?
lead towards mid, and Nismo.
Satellite
Switch.
fries
Satellite
him. Wait, look at Alvin.
Alvin
One.
on the flank, and
Oh my gosh, Exa. Wait, these guys are dialed now.
It's an all-out brawl, a death match, a bloodbath even. As SRB clear the way, but right on their tail is Caillou. Will be heard. Should be able to confirm this on the Exa, but this guy is on a whole new level, and you got a high-low waiting for the Exa swing, and SRB line her all up 8-5, a much-needed win for SRB.
100%, and it starts off with a clean 1-2 on their attack side, and not many teams try to go for a fight here into taking streak control overall, but at the end of the day, on a pistol round, SRB got it done. Looking at it, it's been pretty back and forth in terms of who's winning pistol rounds in this series, so it's nice at least that SRB is able to win it at an opportune moment when they'd already had a lead going into the half. Chance for them to build up the economy going into the second round, but it seems as though we might have a decent read from M80. 4 players looking to get ready to fight on the A line into the A warp control of SRB. Now we change the tempo a little bit.
Dog comes
the pivot goes back into Art, and they're looking to maybe go for a big flank.
That hurt SRB a little bit, despite being able to 180.
Yeah,
shoot
okay,
back.
anti-Alvin.
All right, just spamming through the smoke is enough, or no? Someone caught in mid, so SRB's lurk gets value.
Dude, an M80
But look
walk
at
back
this
to clear
M80
mid
push
is what?
with classics. If
3
they
guys?
get close enough, this could be disastrous.
Wait,
If SRB
Caillou's on
do
his
not
way.
expect it, but they will have the
They're
Vise
going back
wall
into
to watch
A.
their back,
Into.
and a free plan awaits them possibly.
I think that's the main thing. If you hear the wall, don't bait it. Walk back into Art and try to maybe die to Spike or look for exits. You could see them prodding around here, and does he see nothing? Actually,
wait.
Hold on.
They're walking back.
back.
No, man.
Is it good enough? Spaz will re-enter.
Wait,
Nismo
they're not going to be
with
ready
them.
for Caillou
Hear
here.
the stomping, gonna choose their moment right at the front door. Caillou has the
Right click for one.
and good for one. Make it
Oh, Nismo.
Nismo.
Oh, Nismo. Yo, there's 20 seconds left.
This cannot be happening. A thrifty from M80, possibly, against Xander.
His ex-teammate.
15 seconds.
Jesus, the script writes itself. 12 seconds.
Wait, there's 10 seconds.
Nismo can just win.
He can't plant.
Because, I mean...
Oh my gosh!
What an insane round. What did I just witness there by M80? The overcook from SRB, because they had such a big question mark into the A site. They don't know where the stack is. They don't know where they're playing so far for M80. They have no vision on middle outside of that first kill that they initially had. No control towards the B line, so they don't know where the stacks are at. And yet somehow, even if Bonnie dies, as because of the position of Spazzy, here's the full rotate across, which gets Caillou ready for right-click classic kill.
Xander has a Vandal.
Some crazy Nismo.
Xander has a
Vandal.
Vandal.
So far.
A Vandal.
Going into a 4 versus 1 clutch.
Listen, he could maybe save this round. But realistically, y'all are...
He's got 2 kids. He's got a restaurant.
I don't even know
He's
what you're
cooking you.
Oh, that's right. Nismo does own a restaurant, huh?
Nismo aura for you.
2 kids, a restaurant.
Smoke shot back in that moment. He's just like a deer in headlights. And the lights are shining pretty bright on SRB. Just when you thought momentum off the pistol would carry through, Nismo has a better gun and a better way to punch up against Exa. The better
Okay, so the Vandal's been passed over.
To watch. And SRB will try to ignore him as much as possible. Nismo repositions, hope to refight, and where Bonnie is could be really interesting.
And look how they're giving a rifle to Exa, but he just got dropped. He's the one that's been fragging so hard for SRB.
Okay, the Vandal gets passed over to Satellite now.
Open things up instead of giving it to Smoke, for example. And now that stops the bleeding. Yes, the rifle gets recycled, but it all comes down to see if they could open it up a little bit more for SRB to get value off the run it back from Satellite. It might be a gamble for them to just go straight out with it, just to try to get some space and try to get around, but...
Oh my god, M80 are just fearless. I mean, Nismo engaged into the stack by himself. Got a pick, got out. SRB, I don't know if you could say the same. The hero rifle of Satellite is not in this fight yet, and maybe it could be too late. Satellite is gone, and M80 one round away from tying us up.
I like how Alvin Boy was trying to shoot whatever he can to try to get his opponents down, but missing his shots. But thankfully, Bonnie was there to just save him. Look at him with 3 HP remaining. He's probably like, guys, I'm not shooting, but it's okay. Do the job for me. Let's just win this game, win the series, and get us into the play-ins. But that full classic eco that was just won by M80 is definitely going to be a pain to the sides of SRB to try to rebuild the economy back, to rebuild that momentum back, to try to secure this third map. M80's map pick in the series. Now the op comes back out, but on the attack side this time around for Smoke. And he's going to try to go for a pick on middle.
G. What's up, Renzi?
Bonnie sent solo. A really good independent Neon.
M80 finally make it. It's looking like it, bro.
Tempering his aggression too, not overheating, and when you throw Nismo in there, he's going to be set up for success if there were to be a fight there. But full control of mid is SRB with sky's the limit. You also need to find where M80 could be coming from.
Very slow from SRB right now too, though. I think they're just trying to bait this. Yeah, trying to kill this trademark to force now the hand of M80 to try to get a little bit more active.
GG's on winning today. Can't be salty. Thank you, brother.
It's gonna be the jiggle peek from Nismo. It's gonna be the first contact into Art as Smoke wants to try to challenge that line.
Listen, bro, you have your win.
Boy, a lot for Nismo, and he's always surviving. He's always striving. Null command, tools removed. As Satellite becomes a weapon himself, run it back.
Bonnie.
Put Nismo to his knees. As Bonnie will be on the flank. Right behind him, though, will be Exa, and this moment has to happen. Nismo's brought back and is shot down yet again. As SRB will try to infiltrate
Spaz?
nonetheless.
No, Spaz goes down.
Pressure makes
Dude, I thought.
and SRB needs some insurance.
I thought there was a chance.
M80, at least marking Alvin with an op. Sightline open. Rest of SRB in safety.
Alvin! Oh, he gets the last bullet.
Yeah, first try, but wait. As SRB peeked through main.
So you hit the blind shot.
Insane.
He ain't gonna miss that one though.
So he hits the blind shot, but he misses 7 bullets on a guy turned around. Yeah, bro, teabagging, bro, sure.
The shot on to Satellite full blind.
Oh my days, Alvin.
The defuse and to tie the game. Yeah, Nismo right now is currently in final boss form. He does not want to face another scenario where he probably has to fight an LCQ and try to get into the play-ins, try to fight on the VCT stage. He wants to get there right now and also to skip that LCQ to have 2 extra weeks to work with the team to get ready for the play-ins. Because remember, the LCQ is only going to be on July 28th, 29th at the end of this month. And the play-ins are only going to happen at the end of stage 2. So you have all that time now for M80 to skip playing the LCQ, study your opponents into the stage 2 of the VCTs, and then just get ready to prep into the gauntlet of the play-ins and try to have the biggest Cinderella story of a Challengers team into champions potentially. But I'm thinking way far ahead here in the Cinderella story.
We got time. SRB, they even have another timeout that we can yap after that. M80 do not have a timeout, so we'll see how they adjust to the script of SRB. Biggest lead SRB had, I think, was a 10-6 back on Fracture, and that ended 13-11 for M80. So you do not want to underestimate how M80 can catch up to you when you least expect it. But look at this forward position from Bonnie. Right behind him is Nismo. And he's hiding amongst the smoke. The Prowler just misses
Bonnie for 1.
For him to be the MVP. And Smoke will just do a drive-by. And SRB will have to watch this sail by.
1 for 1. Smoke has gun now.
just gonna ignore the hurdle they had to jump through. The Hunter's Fury from M80.
Caillou, what do you got with
prevent
the soul?
plant from going through as
One
M80
kill.
sit on the edge. Possibly another
Listen,
round
sure.
victory to take the lead.
Sure.
As Caillou will at least claim one. Drone in.
Drone.
M80 have time now. The spike has been planted. 2 stingers at low HP though. Xander and Smoke be in this back
Flash.
hallway.
Oh.
It'll be very difficult to dig them
One.
out as Xander is in a pretty much one and done position. But if anyone it's done is Alvin. Numbers are equal. SRB didn't have the best buy, but they got the best chance as M80 are retaking back in, still searching for those targets. Time is running out. Xander's playing hide and seek, manages
Oh,
2
brother.
kills at the HP
Oh,
that he
brother.
had. Smoke, Exa, now swinging away, just Spaz. And now he just can't defuse.
He just has no
and
chance.
SRB gets to laugh this one off. What a round for SRB to hold on to.
With another thrifty too, and I love at least that Spaz doesn't jump back out because Smoke with that kill will get Blade Storm. But how the hell did SRB turn that around? And
Yo,
say
surely they
that,
don't
but
do
it's
3
all
grand
thanks to
finals in a
Xander.
row?
That util that he used on that site,
Yeah.
because they did such an incredible job for M80
Yeah.
to stall the hit on the side of SRB until Xander gets his stars back, places concuss into the streets so that his teammates can get into their nice position. And also once his next star comes up, is able to place 1 star right here at the entrance of the staircase, plays an extra bubble inside that site that the whole team could play around, and they're able to fight from the back of the halls and salvage the round for SRB. That cuts now the momentum built up by M80 for the last couple of rounds since that classic 4v1 that Nismo has just won. So getting their own thrifty right now puts SRB right back in the driver's seat.
SRB's second thrifty of this map. M80 getting 1. It's really got to pull off some crazy heroics to be in this game. And SRB
Bucky, Phantom.
still got a journey ahead of them when it comes to
Oh,
the series. But
brother.
that
This
first
round's
step
over, bro.
is what
You
could
see what
turn
Alvin
into a
has in
sprint.
his gun, bro?
SRB down
Sad
the
headhunter.
streets.
I swear.
And
I
Spaz
swear he whiffs it every
rifle on-
time.
Well, I guess there's technically 2.
I swear he whiffs it every
Tries to
time.
hinder SRB a little bit. Buy himself some time. This moment being chosen from Bonnie with the
Oh.
Bucky to slide in.
Bonnie
and he's
down.
immediately punished. At least Spaz will put a crack into SRB's
Alvin.
game plan.
Oh, and they're
They
turned
come
around,
in at
too.
multiple angles
Alvin.
to hit M80 while they are weak.
He got 1!
To maybe seal Nismo's fate.
He might only have 4 bullets left, but don't worry about that. Oh, wait, fat right click, hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Will end it and M80 will tie.
Dude, Nismo still gets another kill with the classic. He doesn't freaking care. I almost swore, I thank God I held myself the last second, but that was so insane by Nismo. He is a different beast right now this game. Run into me against Exa again, I feel like has been a huge impact player for the side of SRB and still wins that on a 1v1. But this fight on street was beautiful, I think, from both of the teams. There's so much good back and forth and trade of util that became just a stalemate, that they both teams kind of had to forfeit that lane and just focus on fighting onto the B site, where Nismo does an excellent job stalling, allowing the other teammates to backstab from the back and to get the kills. And now SRB are back into an eco, full classics this time around with a Blade Storm and a
Oh,
hands
brother.
of Smoke. Blade Storms are gone.
Alvin,
And
good
the
shot.
knife hitting
Listen,
right
bro,
into
you got-
SRB, forcing them on the retreat.
You gotta make sure you
And
don't
against
touch chamber
Odin,
ever
you
again,
probably
I'm
don't
not
wanna
gonna
push
lie.
into
Because you can't use
Stars
half of
and
this.
an Odin, but pushing up after
Yeah, look at
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Look at Bonnie with this outlaw.
Into the attacker's
Oh, and he's
spawn
only
with
getting
an
1.
outlaw.
He's staying with this classic, by
And
the
no
way.
Guardian Angel's gonna be saving
You are
SRB,
greedy. Oh, wait, he has
but
ult.
the Prowler only made
You
one.
are greedy.
The overdrive, the flick, the transfer. And Satellite. I don't know.
I love
how
it.
much
I love it.
longer
He's a greedy
will
guy, bro. He wants his, but like,
all of M80
brother.
converge. SRB have not been able to. I mean, not that he would want
I
to
mean,
save,
good one for
but
Satellite.
he have not been able to survive even when they try to play a game of hide and seek. M80 have officially taken back the lead.
Getting 1 for Satellite before dying 2 allows for him at least to get the run it back into the next round. But I love that from Bonnie. I thought he was dead to rights. And if he was gone and leaving an outlaw behind into the hands of SRB on the attack side, I think it would have been a crazy story to continue on the side of SRB, where maybe they could have had another thrifty. But thankfully, he pulls out the overdrive for those kills. Now with the running back available, though, for SRB, it definitely looks like they're just trying to sell a fake, maybe. Is this insert from Xander over on the A line? Just trying to see if M80 is going to play the aggressive hold, or the aggressive push, rather, on the top of the B line. And so far, they're being very patient with it.
How early does this running back get used from satellite? They don't have a Sova that could drone and mark these positions, so SRB, no, they have to work for every inch of space against a team like M80. And even when Bonnie has these inserts, he is traded out pretty easily. Not as many multi-kills come out of M80 in moments that they could absolutely ruin SRB. Not liking what they see, SRB will take to exploring the map a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, M80 are in a good spot right now. You could see them playing the bait and switch on the top of that B line. So if the TP comes out from Alvin, you still have Bonnie on that side. And then they double up on the extremity. Look at where the gap is. It's towards Art. So you have the two players anchored up on the A side to focus on the A orb control. And you at least control that area to allow the collapse from the B side to A. And not give some sort of exits to SRB back into A main. Oh no,
wait,
missed.
dog doesn't clear.
It's a bit blind.
Nobody clears that.
Patience, Spaz.
So are you
down, run it back. Has to rewind. It's just right in front of Spaz.
You know what?
Oh, that's
listen,
terrible.
it's fine. You got both of them. That's what matters.
But now fully committed. The A planted. Xander and Smoke working together on the front lines while Exa feels desperate enough to try and go towards the back line. See if y'all have timing against Alvin. Xander is creating danger.
Oh, Xa's behind them.
M80 will have to address it. And here comes Exa. But escaping
2v3, bro. One guy hit.
Already spotted Smoke in that corner. Nismo turning around. Just trying to get one at the very least. Now he's the one who's 1 HP. Spaz to save the day, to bail out Nismo, but how are you going to dislodge SRB from these positions?
NT.
We're going the absolute distance.
And it's Exa again with the rewrap and the flash getting full value against, I think that was Alvin Boy, if I'm not mistaken, here towards Flowers. Just very nice. I mean, that Prowler, big mistake there from Nature, but at the end of the day, they're able to still have an opener from that streets that I was mentioning before.
It's okay.
And that also allows them to push out towards that spawn because of the collapse on that B side and losing all the players towards A. You don't really have the information of where those players are tucked in from SRB.
He was like slightly too late to get both. If he gets both, then he's good.
A little bit
He also might have thought that it was like
further
further back.
Side of SRB to be able to tie up that game or tie up this map again.
Yeah. And what, the 5v3 comeback? Love to see it. Now just possibly a Nightfall to work on in the future and op in the hands of Alvin. And SRB, with heads turned that direction, be real scary.
Yeah, you can see here from M80, they're trying to do the same thing again. The bait and switch, but also from Nismo's position. Because if that hit is coming, Nismo's just going to pop flash on the top two, so they can maybe try to collapse after the TP comes across. So this is a heavy firepower trap play being set up by M80 so far.
Good knife time.
Big mark from the knife. And I mean, that alone, you may have dissuaded SRB from continuing down this B path. Bonnie could also just concuss them as soon as they get steady. Trying to cross over. Okay, just one shot into the haunt. Trouble ahead.
Oh my. Oh, only one for Bonnie?
Quick trade, though. We can't get more.
Alvin can still go huge here.
So now Smoke makes the space. Alvin waits for his
Wait,
shot.
Smoke gets the kill?
Now it's too late. Nismo's a victim. Smoke
2v4.
All three defenders removed from B. Caillou and Spaz have a lot of low HP targets. It's not unwinnable. Caillou's been in this prime position before. Who's gonna look into his position? I thought SRB
Smoke
would play
invincible?
safer than
I don't
that,
know
but
how.
they know not to wait. Spaz will save.
Yeah, it looks like Caillou thought that he had some sort of a timing. I mean, he did some shock dart damage. The trap play was there, but this time Bonnie was
I just had no idea how
it was
GG.
another one of those moments where the Prowler actually didn't full clear because you wouldn't expect somebody to play in that corner. It was not exploited or explored by SRB this whole half so far, but Bonnie was not as patient as Spaz was earlier a couple of rounds ago rather on the A side. That he instantly gets the kill onto Nature, but he gets instantly traded out because already somebody reacted, and who better to react than Smoke, right? Turns around, flicks right away, and already players are coming forward to take him down. Nice entry on top of that to follow up from Smoke right after. And it's SRB now regaining the momentum in the lead, but there's still a lot of money left here. And look at this sacrificial lamb. Not only are you fragging out for Nismo, he's buying the op for Alvin and just holds a classic. Okay, finally gets a Guardian. I was gonna say, is he just gonna say, yo, you know what? I got 5 kills in the classic against rifle so far. Let me just keep playing with the classic.
Yeah, why not second ace?
Exactly. But Alvin boy's on a glass cannon angle.
Deep stars as well from Spaz. Got to retake Cosmic Divide, so you definitely want to play safe if you're M80's defense. Alvin doesn't need to. He could easily teleport back. He hasn't really been punished, and he's looking to do exactly that against SRB. It's mid-area, always given to SRB because M80 know how to control all the entryways that SRB like to go down.
Well, that's a nice little walk up here after hearing a jump spot in middle from Alvin boy, because now he calls that there's nobody really there. As they drone towards middle, they're like, okay, well, there's confirmed nobody here. They have to be on either extremities. That will force to rotate over from Nismo, who's moving over towards that A line.
There is the surge. Alvin ready to poke out. The Nightfall may just get him to be
What is going on Alvin's screen right
as the
now?
walls come down. Alvin
Good kill. Oh, it's
right to Exa. Equal trades.
Nismo for 2? Oh, Bonnie. Wait, this could be bad.
With Nismo in the wings, Nature 1v2. Nismo 8 HP trying to bait. They're a little bit
Oh, Nature doesn't get that kill on Nismo? Dude, he's tickleable.
Tag Nature. Now with time and seconds
15
gone by,
seconds.
Nature gotta expect a reposition, but if anything, the ball is in Nature's court.
Wait, Nismo turned around.
To go for a plan, it's now
Oh! Nismo gets it. Yo, fix your camera, brother. Fix your camera. It's 11-11. We need this.
Yeah, Nismo was going to be the bait too, just in case. That's why his back was fully exposed. So you focus on him first, and then you get the instant trade from Caillou. But instead, it's the reverse. Caillou gets instantly cleared, but Nismo still has a shot. If we have this in a replay from Nismo, though, with this 2K, look at this. He's looking down to pick up a weapon. Xander comes out. He's like, screw it. Looks back up, pops him in the head as well before he picks up a weapon. And then capitalizes on a 3K into the round to tie up the game one more time and force the second timeout from SRB. We talked about it going into the second half. M80 already used both of their timeouts on one single half on their attack side. And now, because of how good Nismo has been playing, you're forcing both timeouts from Effie's and from Odorous. That gives a chance now for Caps and Finn to speak to M80 once again to hopefully close out this series for their side. But for SRB, the much more important timeout to try to clear out this map, to steal this map away from M80, and to hopefully try to have some sort of a redemption story on another of their strong maps to split.
Yeah, M80 have not been wrestled like this all series and probably for quite a while in playoffs. And this is the M80.
Listen, first map was a fight. Second map wasn't very much, but the third map has also been a fight, bro.
End this in regulation.
Listen.
Or an extra innings. Based on where Bonnie is sitting.
I think this is the best. Oh wait, no, because last time we went 5 maps, I'm pretty sure, between SR and M80.
Just how aggressive M80 want to be, because if anyone is trying to take a swing early on defense, it's M80.
SRB. SRB.
SRB is just wall contacting this time around too. No, they're gonna try to Prowler flash. I think you're trying to get the orb up for satellite as well. Trying to make sure here that you're
Dart doesn't hit.
Using all the orbs and utility possible here to try to close out this map. Alvin's in a good spot, though.
But Alvin was not marked and just went for the safer play, but this opens up the space, the real estate for SRB, the Cosmic Divide.
Yo, Smoke's half HP off that Molly alone. Oh my, wait, Caillou, show me. Caillou for 2? Bonnie? He's pinched, though. Yeah, satellite's gone. 2v1.
Nismo picks up the pieces that were shattered.
On bombs down pit.
Oh my god!
That's a big 1v2! Oh my gosh, that's clean too.
This is easy for me right
wait,
now.
wait, wait, that's actually massive to win. This late, he's winning that?
Exa and Nismo. This very match.
This late in the game, he's winning that?
And now how well he's doing.
Listen, if you guys wanted this series,
from piss around into this,
that could be the start of it. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
X is just an animal. When push comes to shove, he's the one doing all the bullying. 12 to 11. big fight in mid. Look at this walk up from M80. Usually they just play around that.
Oh, look at
pillar,
M80.
but
There are 3 guys up
Hail
here.
Mary, but Vi's wall stands in their way.
There's a deep wall, so I'd assume
They go to trigger it. Last time it was
that
Baya.
SR aren't trying to come back into
Kinda
this.
had to
But
face
like,
the music there. Xander will go and check possibly, or be the one that has to face that. SRB head down the streets with Caillou. That could take a step back in Hunter's Fury if you really wanted to, but maybe just gonna head down B main where his
Alvin.
back have already cleared.
stun, slide.
Here's the trip.
They go 1 for 1.
The stinger ending Xander. It wasn't for the Alvin trade. M80 playing in B main. Is SRB feeling a little bit stuck in streets? Now
It's
to
through
clear their
Con.
way without a lurk.
You're
they're full
hoping at
committing
least
this.
here that somebody was covering Caillou's body, because that Hunter's Fury could have gone so
They hear
much
it all?
value onto streets. But this time, an open door for SRB
Deep
to
ult
overtake the
too.
A site.
Oh, some room for M80 to be on the.
Wait, did Alvin lose his gun for that? Flash?
Flash closer than
No.
expected. 2 flashes. Nature still does it fully blinded.
1?
The double swing.
Oh my gosh!
Annihilates everyone.
Oh.
Could be seeing overtime on a mostly.
Do you have another one in you, Exa? Exa, do you have another one in you?
Spot feeling like deja vu, wants to repeat that history. And the plant. Oh, the shock bomb.
Oh my gosh! Exa! If they go on to win this series, Exa's the MVP. Oh my goodness, he fully saved 2 rounds. They shouldn't be close to winning that.
Set up the sheriff to get the kill.
Oh my gosh!
Unfortunately, a huge mistake that is costly for the side of M80. And for the first time this playoffs, M80.
Oh my gosh, Exa! 1v2, 1v3, back to back.
Story of this grand finals by stealing this.
Give me the comms for that. I need to hear that so bad. These guys are getting saved.
The X factor. Because, wow, that guy came alive in those last 2 rounds all on his own, and the spray treads were so disgusting. And you knew this guy had potential, and he is
reverse sweep
raising the bar
incoming
every step of the way. The tie that officially got broken. SRB claimed Pearl. And if you thought that was chaotic, if you thought that was a fight, we have split.
Oh my
up.
gosh.
The double duelists will face off, but first we have to visit the desk, so we'll see you after the break.
Philips Norelco One Blade.
But you gotta have a convo?
All things.
Bro. Unfortunate shock dart. Unfortunate shock dart. I don't even think him going for the shock is bad. The first one, he just shot it at the wrong spot. You want to tell me what happened here? I'll show you right now. Yo, hello?
They're gonna try to Prowler flash. I think.
Denied! Here's the trip up. Ash closer than effing overtime on a mostly
Okay, 1 versus 3, right?
M80 Exa, familiar
Exa gets first kill on Alvin. Caillou pulls out shock dart.
And the plan.
He thinks he's planting like here, but no, he planted like full default. So the first one was just bad. Dude, oh my gosh, and he wins it on 6 HP. Dude, if that first shock dart hits, that's OT, bro. You can't take it. I'm not gonna lie. You can't take it back to Korea! Please! No. You don't understand. You can't take him back to Korea! I'm begging you! Listen. I'm full screening for this because this is important to me, okay? Faker, keep your money. Do not spend money to bring this guy back to T1, okay? Next year, he's staying in North America. We're gonna have a young prodigy. Come on, please, Genji, need this guy. Yo, forget Genji, man. Forget Genji, bro. Listen. Shopify Rebellion Black will keep Exa, okay? If he's not staying on SR, he's going to a different NA org. Because think about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine next year with all of these NA guys all on different teams, bro. Oh my goodness. All these NA guys on different teams. And then you get Exa in there too. You get all these tier 2 guys that are coming up right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You need to keep Exa. No matter what. No matter what, you need to keep Exa. Listen. Faker! When Ion playing? Next year. NX winning it all next year! Imagine I lose this. Yo, they get reverse swept. Oh my gosh, I'll lose it. Because I've been so sure.
They're gonna like butt heads here.
I've been so sure the whole time.
This team, everyone gets along, and I think that's super special from us. So I think just keeping the vibes up, you know, and everyone playing good and playing together and having fun at the end of the day is super important. It's gonna be the key.
When is Canadian playing? Bro, we are not here in Rainbow Six Siege. Just talking about Canadian.
To be closing out the third map of the series, heading into Pearl. I mean, the stakes were higher than ever for Shopify Rebellion Black. They're down 2 in the series.
Wait, Zach keeps messing up his subathon? What happened now, bro?
And things are looking tough.
Did he end again?
Incredibly close map, and we said they would have to defeat their demons, but it turns out they just
Bro, why did he end?
In the name of Exa. I mean, incredible closeout to that map, 13-11. Roy,
You see Don?
Go again. That was.
He was playing Among Us.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's what Vans would call a barn burner. I believe that's some language that Vans would use. I mean, this series was so close. I don't think at any point in time in this map on Pearl did we get more than like a 3-round deficit. I think 3 was the absolute highest, and then after that it was just
his internet went out. He has 21 hours left.
I mean, whoa.
NT, bro. NT. Y'all be right back. I gotta pop in ahead. And I have to pee too.
Having a crazy pop-off game, you know, like there's always like either smoke popping off or like, you know, Bonnie, like just someone Nismo, like there's no shortage of any of those players in the server, right? But in this specific map, it kind of just felt like everyone was locked in, like everyone was having these crazy moments, like the Nismo 3K with Classic, the Exa clutches back to back. Like there's just so many moments to pinpoint in the series where just the individuals were stepping up. Yes, there was a lot of strategy, but a lot of these scenarios were just less than ideal for both teams, and really just came down to the individual expression, and it came down to how people wanted to play these scenarios and who was hitting the shots.
I mean, I'm just still, help me out here. I'm still flabbergasted by those last 2 rounds. I'm gonna need a couple more minutes.
Oh my god.
That one too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why do you think I was so quiet, bro? I'm genuinely stun-locked processing some of the moments that we had happen in this map. Like, we do have to give Nismo a lot of credit for that one clutch that he was able to pull off, because I feel like during the cast too, we're all like, yeah. So like they're just gonna look to like, you know, die to the spike. We'll just go to the next round, and then all of a sudden Nismo's like 1v4. Like whatever. Like that's actually insane. I can't. But regardless of the 1v4, SRB on this map were also just absolutely insane. I think especially it was really important for them to get that bit of an edge up to start things out on defense, to have that little more room to work with into that second half. Without that, would have been maybe a little bit of a different story with how comfortable M80 look on those retake scenarios. But the retake games, honestly, were so good from both sides. Overall, though, I just honestly can't believe some of the clutch factors that we saw coming in through.
Right.
Like those last 2 rounds by Exa, jaw dropped. Absolutely, so many moments to talk about here on Pearl.
I think this might be the most 3Ks that I've ever seen in a single match. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I actually mean that. Like, I think, oh, this moment was so crazy. He doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe it. Oh my God, it's insane. Look at the first bloods, 15-9. I'm losing it.
Clutches.
Yeah, the
oh my
clutches, the thrifties. I mean, M80 obviously also got their own thrifty. I'm not sure why I didn't count it. Maybe there's some weapons that kind of denied it. But yeah, M80 had a thrifty. SRB had a thrifty. And I think that, honestly, this this page that we're looking at right now is a perfect embodiment of the fact that the stress is really starting to mount and like the pressure is really starting to mount. And we're either seeing the step ups or we're seeing people make mistakes, but it's getting sloppy. We expected that, right? With the amount of pressure on both of these rosters. We talked a lot about the narratives coming into this game, a lot about the stories of these players, of these orgs. And I mean, this map was just a beautiful encapsulate, just perfectly encapsulated all of that.
It really did. I think like you even shouting out the numbers that were on our screens there as well, like talking about the first blood. And I think that a conversation we've had about SRB is constantly how they're able to come back from those man down disadvantages that they have. And to be able to do that up against a team like M80 that they've been grappling with all season long is just incredible in such an important map to stay alive here in the grand finals and their chances for play-ins here. But overall, taking a look at this scoreboard, it is just wild to see everyone step up into the plate like we talked about earlier at such like an even level. There's so much support from both teams just going out into the server. Like Nismo's always going to be a laser when it comes down to that KO utility, whether it's the 0 point or the flashes that are going to go through to set Bonnie up. Caillou, of course, with the recon utility there as well. But then for SRB, those flashes from EXO were also important in a lot of those fights, just being able to find some of those openers. And then you also have Nature, who has been constantly, you know, that one factor that helps get smoke on some of those deep lines where we know that he finds some of the most success.
Yeah, and for me, I'm kind of just I wish I could pay. I don't know what sum of money I would pay to just be a fly in the wall in M80's comms right now, because you know, low-key, you had that map in the bag. Like, you've gotten so many first kills, you opened so many rounds successfully, and there were so many moments where you were 3v1 at the very end that you could have easily closed out. Yes, maybe you got gifted the Nismo eco round, but it felt like every round that M80 should have closed out kind of slipped through their fingers somehow. And I don't even know what the conversation is like internally right now, because it's just, what do you even say? Like, oh, hey, guys, don't worry about it, you know, it happens to the best of us. Like, no, this is for play-ins. Like, this is crazy.
I mean, it's so crazy because it still was a game that was within grasp. Like, it was so close. But then, I mean, again, these clips are so insane. We have to run them for like a third time. Like, Ash, these final two clutch ups from Exa. I mean, come on.
Dude, genuinely jaw on the floor. It was crazy. This is also, don't forget, like right after we thought Nature was gonna hit that clutch the round prior as well, and then things were like, okay, this is getting kind of dicey now, right? You also have those disadvantages, but X is so clean. He's so calm in these moments, and he's just locked in. Like, he's, even after they win the map, he's not even celebrating like too hard. He stands up, he's like, we did it. But you can like tell the focus in this moment, dude. That was, it was troll. It was so troll.
Yeah,
I have to say on podcast, you have to call a spade a spade. You have to call a spade a spade. That should have been overtime for M80. That could have been an opportunity to close things out in 3, and M80 fumbled.
Yeah, and in both of those clips as well, you can see Exa's HP. He's red. 15 HP in the first clip, 6 HP in the second clip, like down to the absolute wire, divinely protected. SRB brings it back. I mean, this could be the turning point for SRB. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, I don't really know, but this could be, if they can run away with this 4th map, then like pressure really hello M80, and I think that's when things get really interesting on that 5th map. But again, still a long ways to go for SRB. Yes,
yo, Swags, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Yo, hold on, did they play a clip?
Dude, that could have been, it was troll. It was so troll.
Yeah,
I have to say on podcast, you have to call a spade a spade. You have to call a spade a spade. That should have been overtime for M80. That could have been an opportunity, right? You also have all those disadvantages, but X is so clean. He's so calm in these moments.
Bro, I want to see a full screen on the cam, and I want to hear comms, bro. Oh.
Around him, I feel like this split has been completely different.
Who you got winning? M80 still.
Different from when we last saw it, and it's been so good for Shopify's way.
You need to close things. Like, right, y'all. This is all
was.
But it felt like
they played the clip.
From Exa. I mean,
X's pop off. Wait, bro, I missed it.
Jaw on the floor. It was crazy. This is also, don't forget, like right after we thought Nature was gonna hit that clutch the round prior as well, and then things were like, okay, this is getting kind of dicey now, right? You also have those disadvantages, but X is so clean. He's so calm in these moments.
X is so nonchalant, bro.
Like, even after they win the match,
Faker, listen. Faker, you need to understand.
He stands up.
This isn't like League of Legends, okay?
We did it. but you can like sort of
Right
focus.
here.
And this moment, dude, that was. It was troll. It was so troll.
Yeah,
I have to say on podcast. You have to call a spade a spade. You have to call a spade a spade. That should have been overtime for an M80 that has a.
Faker needs to understand, this isn't like League of Legends. He will develop to be a very strong player in North America, and he can win in North America, okay? Listen. Just because you bring him to Korea doesn't mean he's going to win. It's okay. It's okay. But the reaction a few minutes ago, GG.
Winning off these opening kills is such a weird place to be, because right now if Smoke wakes up, he's going to be a problem. If they're able to find success in the beginnings of these rounds and the way they're clutching up and the way they're stepping up to the plate right now for SRB, I think is kind of spelling danger for M80. But again, to recap, this is a good map for both of these teams. They've looked comfortable. They've had some solid, decisive wins. This map is going to be an absolute battle. And of course, for SRB, this explosive comp, keep your eyes on it. It's fast, it's set, and then when it comes down to the postmans, they're extremely disruptive.
I mean, for M80, they had the opportunity to maybe close out on Pearl, but now a fourth map in the series and a Shopify Rebellion Black revitalized. It's time to see if Shopify can keep this series going once again and take us into an all-decisive fifth, or if M80 can stop it. Now, let's find out with your casters. Lab back over to Lemon Kiwi and Van Siller.
Thank you, Sierra. Yes, Shopify Rebellion Black were able to make the gods bleed. The first game dropped by M80, all of playoffs.
Oh, let me my cam.
Fans, no one's made this team drop a series since March, so job's not done.
Job's definitely not done, but at least the bricks are being laid up there. And yeah, Shopify Rebellion Black are looking to maybe get that upset. After the way that X has been clutching the last 2 rounds of Pearl, you saw how they all stood up. They were hyped up. And you know what it means when you have a hyped up SRB, especially on a map like this. There's a chance here.
Dodge with the smokes is Alvin the Chipmunk.
Are going to be the unstoppable forces
bro,
once we get
listen,
into the defensive side
he's
of
a chipmunk, bro. I want to be a chipmunk too.
They're not
Have you seen this guy play the game?
Into the play-ins yet, despite a
ignore his
13-2. SRB are
ignore his chamber.
Fight.
I mean, SRB fought on this map just yesterday, 13-6 over Saturday.
I have it up on my other monitor. I saw.
And of course, M80 have had success here. They did this in the semifinal against NBG.
I'll look at it like
13-11,
properly
but
later.
SRB are not going to waste any time jumping into the action. They would like to see some Valorant be played against them, but M80 are currently smoked off from all the fun. On the other side, Bonnie looms. I'd like to see if Exa will be able to get this flank going before M80 have made moves. Alvin
love it.
Already on the backstab.
Oh,
brother. The rest of M80
dude,
to
I swear.
retake.
I mean, you just get killed so fast, bro.
Unfortunately for Exa, he's late to the party.
Great fights coming in from
Appreciate
M80.
you there,
I
teams.
love the fact that we have split here for the side of M80. I just love to see Nismo back onto the Rays when it comes down to this map. But just overall, the execution from SRB, I felt like there was mismanagement for Util there. I think
I'm not even kidding. Like, I actually mean that. Like, I think, oh, this moment was so crazy. I think,
bro.
How comfortable M80 looks.
Just so much volume.
Edge up to start things out on defense, to have that little.
Just so much volume for these guys, bro. This is a team I really want to see play.
That slight mistake allowed for M80 to reflood very quickly from 2 extremities.
I don't know how that LCQ is gonna work, bro. But I really want to see these guys play like
huge
in Americas, because jeez, dude.
I win in the pistol.
Neither team has been able to take both pistols in a map. It's been pretty toe-to-toe. Smoke takes out Bonnie's toes there, and he's missing some limbs too. 10 HP for Smoke. Nature bring him back up with a good old band-aid. Now M80 trying to assess just how far down ramps SRB got as the walls come up. Haunt immediately destroyed there from Caillou, so
okay.
we'll have to sit back and wait for SRB.
So Smoke has an outlaw.
They love
Satellite has a stinger.
SRB as well. You've seen
Xander for some reason has full
for
shield.
The second rounds, if they've gotten plans,
but
they've
like,
gotten money.
you know.
If he doesn't have money, he'll go with Marshall and still get good value with it as well. So a big win con right now to have this man right here just lurk up for the contact play. And while they do all of this, though, they could still continue to create diversions on that B site. You see them trying to throw some util on that side. I think Satellite had the boom bot earlier on too. They're trying to force players to peek out into smoke because you're playing a 4 versus 5. But M80, they're not biting to any of it. They're just making sure that they're turtled up so that the Stingers could really work close range for them, and the Spectres as well.
Molly.
Just the spam, the dog and the nades sent into screens, and Smoke's
Actually
not
get healed
gonna be
back up.
safe
All right,
enough
Caillou's good for how many
to
here?
stay over at the top of
One.
heaven and takes a
Oh, I think
shot,
it might be
but
one.
Caillou pierces through the barrier as SRB
Nismo,
continue
you're gonna have to save
overwhelm
these guys,
M80,
bro.
but they stand taller.
Hello?
Better weapons. This anti-eco falls, and SRB's force, it works out.
Look at the HP remaining for Nature and
Good winner,
Xander,
guys.
though.
Hey.
Last minute coming out from the woodwork.
Good win.
Being
Hey.
affected rather.
Hey,
by
good
this
round.
and still come out to be able to trade and at least protect their teammates. You'll see it very soon. Great satchels coming out from.
You just did
Nismo
not
right
expect
here
Smoke
to
to
get
have
this pick, but that paranoia thrown by Spaz was by Alvin. Sorry, was
full
huge.
shield.
But then it was still Nature and Xander. They're able to play off each other and save each other there, and actually they force now the eco from the side of M80 because not necessarily thrifty, I'd like to say here for the side of SRB. They did buy an outlaw going into the previous round, but they're able to convert that one, save the outlaw into the next round here, and just still get their money right for round number 4.
You know who's a goat with the classic? It's Nismo, who's played what, all 3 different roles now. He played Omen, a controller. He's now played a duelist, the KO. Like, he's flexed to anything this M80 team needs and pulled off an ace.
If it goes to Ascent, he's going to play a Deadlock, which is Ascenti. So yeah, he's all over the map right now. The Swiss Army knife for M80 in this series. But they definitely don't want to let
that guy's
happen
gone.
by also dropping down.
Yeah,
Enzo
hold on.
early.
Alvin, give him one.
Just a sheriff. Oh,
Fat right click to the mouth.
Collapse, and hey,
4v3?
Nature will make do.
Listen.
But around the
Listen.
corners, M80's a retake. Bonnie with a pistol that he stole from Exo. It shoots just as well as he did last map, and not too bad. High ground, watching
Eagle
over.
in hand.
Safe angles from SRB
4v2.
to reposition off the orb. And
Xander's missing
Xander
outlaw
to
shots.
take a second. M80
You have to rely on Nature now.
Nature will watch his back. The
Flash is bad.
goes to
Wait,
the left, and even
2v1.
before the flash is
Winnable
off,
for Xander still.
Bonnie has now secured the second kill
Especially
with
if y'all
the
are doing
Sheriff.
that.
Xander v Bonnie.
Oh.
The Spectre and Bonnie is the hero of M80.
This is going to be the type of game we're about to witness in this 4th map. Look at Bonnie making sure that Xander stays down as well. Maybe trying to find the outlaw going to the next round. There it is. And that is such a huge
What's
answer
up,
back
Grail?
by M80 with pistols.
Grail, you at
Not
DreamCon, bro?
corners has been the boon, or not the boon actually, the pain to the side of SRB in that previous round. Allowed therefore such a nice bait and switch off that retake at the end.
We body shooting already? Bro, listen. You had to make sure he was dead.
Here after they took down
That wasn't
Exo,
disrespectful. He was just
Exo
making sure
only
he was
had a
gone.
pistol,
Not
right?
too unfortunately.
It should still be around for
Unfortunate,
SRB, but they still make magic happen.
Bro,
Yeah, thanks, Exa.
I don't have dollars to do anything. It's all good because this would be a bad weekend to just like
These
miss.
teams have gone back and forth, and look at that. The lower by team opens up with the first blood. Seekers from Nature. Really close range as well, chasing down M80, identifying Caillou within the site.
Wait.
He's exposed, he's exploited.
Oh, X has a phantom. Good kill for Nismo. 2v3. Oh, Alvin! Blind! The blind! Nade! Bang!
Nature clean at the end of the day for M80.
Not this time.
Yeah, it's tragic. It looks like it was pretty big. Bro.
Thrifty. It was stopped.
I want to be free enough to go to everything next year, bro.
And has a nice little spray transfer on the 2 players that are playing slightly off the angle, and I thought it
Why
was
is Chipmunk frying?
position that they had for SRB.
I told you, bro.
To trade off each
If I was
other,
gonna be
just
every,
unfortunately
if I was gonna be,
Are you doing God's work? That was
if I was gonna be any Chipmunk, I would want to be Alvin because he's frying. He's a dog.
On top of that, maybe would have seen another 30 round out from SRB. We are in for a treat for this round, for this map number 4.
Yeah, next year I just want to get
It
everything.
is going to be a buy for SRB, a healthy
I'm
one
gonna
at that.
be a bajillionaire.
Bonnie also upgrades from the outlaw into the operator to cover down middle.
Gonna pull a Sliggy and Co and stream all regions?
Oh
No.
You didn't even get to look at mid yet, and Smoke's already been tagged up. Nature's there.
I'll probably make more content about other regions because there's no challengers going on during Split 2, but I'm not going to stream other regions because I'm pretty sure they're mostly going on at on the same days.
How much they've been good at giving.
Like, I'm gonna lean more into making more content. I'm just gonna stream like the same amount, just stream Americas, and probably stream some stuff like outside of that. Oh, I thought Bonnie had that, bro.
And Spaz gets his revenge and a double kill with the Nismo showstopper.
Wait, Nismo with 2 on the ult gets his 3rd. Exa over on A. Faker, you can't do this one.
Yeah, and Exa does doing Exa things. That's part of the game plan for SRB. He's just chilling towards
trying to hit at least
ramp.
2 VCT events,
hoping
bro.
to be the one closing the line here. If
I don't,
dude. For the side of SRB and finish up on the A side.
I feel like I gotta go international if I'm gonna go to 2 VCT events. You know what I mean?
Events. That said, though, Bonnie going straight into the screw it. I don't care if you're trying to run me down. I'll break your ankles.
Nismo raise, yes, bro.
Slide. And that
dude,
was
Nismo
good enough to allow Nismo to even trade out.
Nismo used to play Raze on some maps when he was on Ghost,
from
bro.
The type of defenses that we've seen from SRB.
It's definitely an agent he knows how to play.
Like I said, whenever Smoke misses a shot or something like that, and he's forced to fall back, or just trying to give that space away.
I've never seen Nismo play despite reading so much about him. I know who's actually like that. Yes, bro, he's very much like that, bro.
Coming back with a vengeance here, where they're just fighting.
32 years of age, 2 children. Restaurant.
I'm trying to make them think for SRB that
he's
they're
a dog.
Take that space, but nope. M80's.
I was talking about this earlier, bro. I don't know where he gets all this passion from. Because like low key, he's like at least in my mind, he's very much chilling.
Casually there from Nismo, who's 7-2. And I feel like SRB, they really are pressing the issue well with Util. The way that Nature goes in there with Flash, doesn't let Smoke sacrifice go unwarranted, and even through a flash, like Nature had to do a pretty crazy flick to stop Bonnie, which, speaking of which, is able to get the op recovered after that. So an early SRB timeout, figure out how they will deal with that op.
Yeah, I mean, they've done a pretty decent job a couple of rounds ago when we were looking at the fast tempo aggression for the side of SRB. They really caught Bonnie off guard, who was trying to outlaw or snipe down towards the A ramp and just instantly get bodied. So they could continue with that type of style to really try to get some early space. But right now, in terms of SRB, they mentioned it at the desk for Ash on how SRB kind of plays the attack side. It's a little bit more timid in terms of them wanting
Dude,
to
the saddest thing I ever read was his interview where he said his whole heartbreaking trip in Ascension again because it was Baby's birthday. He was talking about how all the time he spends away from his wife and newborn baby was worth it.
That might change after this timeout. As you're seeing how aggressive M80 continues to play, SRB might still want to try to fight fire with fire.
Flash just enough to get Bonnie off the angle, but no smokes will stand in the way, and Nature falls, and that's such a core.
I'm not gonna lie, you're reminding me of that. Loki just hurt my feelings again, bro. What's your problem, bro? I mean, dude, listen, at least like now, it's very much paying off. His team is just like the best. If they become a Chow team that can make champs, oh boy. Now it's a long road to that. It's a very long road to that.
And Exa, very familiar.
But I think they still win this final and make the play-in guaranteed. So
it's just unfortunate too, because the way that I'm looking at SRB play right now is sort of like an MIBR, where you have like 4 players on the attack side just trying to open up the site, but when they're getting shut down, Tex is just on the A side being like, guys, I'll try to do something on my side, but you have to give me some chances here. So
can you explain how that Challengers tourney works to make international? Okay. So whoever wins this grand final makes it into the play-in, okay? The play-in is with other VCT Americas teams that weren't top 2 in their group, and also other Challengers teams from Latin America and Brazil, okay? So, they play in that tournament. If you get top 4 in the play-in tournament, which is just a double Elam bracket, I believe, I think it's just a double Elam bracket. So this isn't a Mickey Mouse tourney? No. Yes, double Elam bracket for play-ins. Thank you, Alo. Yes. So, you play with other Chow teams from other regions, and you play with VCT America's teams that didn't get top 2 in their group. Okay. You make it through that tournament, you make top 4 in that tournament, bang! You qualify to playoffs. Now, make it through playoffs, you have to get grand finals. You have to get grand finals. But if you make it to grand finals, then you are guaranteed a champion slot in the playoffs. So, like, bro. You have to make grand finals in playoffs, bro. I'm here sitting here thinking about this. This is a long road for some of these teams, bro.
Get a chance.
And it's going to be real hard. You have to, like, make it real deep.
A lot of those first bloods have gone M80's way statistically throughout the series.
Yeah. And after the timeout, the call is not
Play-ins has 12 total teams and only 4 can get to playoffs. Yes. So the third, I believe, the third and fourth seeded teams will be placed one round deeper into the play-in.
Even though Satellite's melting, there's still some space taken over by SRB here, and they might want to try
and then the 5th and 6th seeded teams are going to be... Oh. 5th and 6th seeded teams are going to play first round against the Challengers teams.
There's an op at the back corner.
T1 and T2 teams mixed? Yes. The play-in tournament is mixed with the Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams.
To bail him out. Cosmic Divide to split
4v3.
M80 to also
Stun.
this up in a corner.
And Alvin doesn't have it.
Against the wall. M80 are buried.
T2s are... No, I don't think so. I think this M80 team has a very good chance.
Just to try to see if they hit is going to come.
I think this M80 team has a very good chance. I think they are a, like, legitimate good team.
Because after that, you jump peek to see, okay, well, if they've given
everyone else,
we can call it out.
Who knows?
The people towards the A side for M80 could be ready to hold the defensive line. But as he goes for a peek, well, it's still smoke with the op. Well, that's. I
think SR has a chance to win against some of the teams, but that's even if they make it through LCQ. And if they make it through LCQ, that's still just a chance. Because like America's is so stacked right now, it's so hard to say.
From a showstopper.
Just that early bird too from Nature got M80 nervous towards the right side, trying to play some mental warfare. So they look to converge into mid again. And with the star plays that be main, you have Seekers, you could
were they better than
proc a good fight.
Yeah, I agree with you. Right now, for what SRB is trying to do is to continuously condition that flash over on.
Bro, the
right
problem
side.
is half these teams made rebuilds, bro.
Where do you play smoke?
I don't know. I don't know who's good anymore, bro. Also, there's too many teams that disappointed me, man. I feel like that Loud team could randomly pop up and just like go deep.
You see Smoke still inching his way up. Alvin Boy senses something. As a sixth sense, it's tingling.
Oh, and he's in cover too.
Good read.
And no, the immediate disrespect on the smoke, the paranoia. Alvin just barely getting to that back wall, back doorway. The Seekers hunt down M80. Information
Smoke with another one.
Traded. Smoke in these close range situations.
Bonkai 4v2. Spaz, you have to get Bonnie's gone. Spaz 1v2, 30 HP. Smoke's dialed right now. Hold on.
Smoke keeps the op. They want to keep the round as well.
Okay. Smoke is so dialed. Smoke is so dialed.
Like I said, man,
I just like climbing them.
I
don't know who's on EG. Pancakes, Zorona, Bao, DG's in Superman. Potter still coaching.
Those are the shots that he's going to take and land.
I feel like that Loud team should. Okay, if that Loud team doesn't perform, I'm sick.
That he's not hit by the paranoia anymore. He still instantly gets the pick on the top of heaven at Rafters. It's just some insane stuff that we've seen from Smoke on this.
Oh yeah, whoever wins this does have a month off.
And like I said, when it comes,
they get to chill.
Getting value. Just wait until you start seeing Xander on the defensive side once you switch halves here. So this timeout super important for M80.
Dude, these LCQ teams are going to be scrapping, bro. I was talking about this like 2 days ago. Whoever makes it through LCQ is going to be scrapping, bro.
By both Smoke and Xander.
Like, especially if it's a Latam team too.
Of course, that post plant with the Viper's Pit there from Exa. Caillou needs to survive.
Like, if the second place Latam team makes
give them a fighting chance.
Makes it through LCQ, bro. Oh my goodness. They're gonna go from their Chow split to LATAM finals, and then from LATAM finals to LCQ, from LCQ to play-in, from play-in to playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
Better and better as the series has gone on.
Literally just constantly play.
Biggest challenger of M80. They're doing their best, but took some ultimate investments from SRB to get those back-to-back rounds. Big Seekers again from Nature.
Welcome to my world.
Winthrop University's still good. They got relegated.
This time, and that's a path that SRB have really liked to take to get into B as well.
There were some unfortunate circumstances,
you're using this on,
like Governor and Infiltrator having to go
M80, so this time out is to draft out
play for crew
and maybe leverage all of these ults,
like basically a whole kickoff.
The stingers could be super important as well.
And then they couldn't play relegation with them, I'm pretty sure.
You're creating one ways, you're creating question marks, now you're forcing the hand of SRB. They
so just
towards the A site. So Nature,
all right, show me some.
Stay alive here if they want to try to leverage that Nightfall for the retake.
Listen, if there was any time to get Nico, it would be now, no?
Weapons are on the other side, especially with the amount of thrifties we've already had this game, and we're only
smoke, op in hand.
So
oh, they actually do pop off for this. This was flying through the air. And two. Satellite's kind of low.
SRB stay stoic.
So is smoke.
Stay steady as the pillars
no!
Not enough bullets in the chamber, not enough damage.
How does that end up as a flawless?
And look at the amount of dinks that we're getting on the pistols too, and all of those lineups that they had going into the flood retake from Nightfall to Snakebite to Paint Shells. Unfortunately, nothing really connecting, and nobody from SRB in a post plant running into that type of utility combo that doesn't allow for M80 to get the best value in terms of their thrifty to try to steal the round away from Shopify Rebellion Black. But it's a nice attempt. Still allows for you to get a full rifle round in this round here to make up for the lack of ultimates that you have in this round as you've used it in the previous one. Nice little attempt of a Hail Mary, but SRB is able to stop that, stuff that out.
Oh, the Prowler to maybe bait for Nismo. He's one away from the showstopper, and only so much the anchors of the A site can do. Xander with an op.
Xander,
see him
brother.
hold that every day, and he's got 3.
I was about to say, you peeking into him again or what, bro?
So, red carpet has been laid. M80 won't be able to take control of screens, not with Alvin being chased down by a dog and a Viper's Pit in screens. Difficult retake ahead of M80. Now the nade thrown from Nismo to try and flush out the rats from their pit. Nature has no way to fight through this. Maybe trying to catch them crossing in and doesn't want to
dead. Oh, Nature.
Oh,
Nature. Oh, brother.
And out into the war. And SRB have tied us up.
It was a very nice hold there by Nature towards the back of map. I just felt here that they were missing a little bit of synergy on try to fight back into the pit.
My school's graduates played their promo games.
Towards that back of the screens, he still has a paranoia that would fully hit towards the elbow. That would actually blind 3 players that are trying to fight back on that side. And they still have their 2 duelists alive with paint shells too to try to flush the opponents outside of the pit. But instead, they decide to walk back into the main line where they can leverage, yes, their defensive orb, but there's no more util out of that to try to fight back into the site. It's just a little bit unfortunate here that didn't really find ways to counter the pit, and now SRB is able to tie the game.
I'm just trying to get that
strong tall guy 62. That's GOAT, bro. That's GOAT, bro.
So much pressure, so much from Nature's back pocket thrown into screens.
That's STG, bro.
Even the boom bot as well. SRB with a quick plant, but M80 approaching towards screens. Now you can just kind of let the smoke outlaw do all the talking. An overdrive body. He's eager. They're ready. The Nismo showstopper. Right
Nismo gets the kill with the
Didn't even see
ults.
that coming.
Dude, but they have 3 guys.
Yo,
Alvin, show me some.
Smoke is smoked off, and the
Alvin showed me absolutely nothing.
It takes SRB finally coalescing against the eco to end it once and for all. But man, that did look threatening.
It did look at some point they were able to steal that themselves again. It's been one of those games here where it really comes down to the wire for both of these teams. It doesn't matter what weapons you're bringing into the fray for round after round. But SRB has definitely found some sort of solution here since their timeout call from Effie's. Now putting 5 rounds in a row since the round number 7, and M80 are looking to get something out of this last round and hopefully bringing it to a 6-6 scoreline. But SRB, they're doing a great job just simplifying things for lack of talking about the real macro around the map. It's 5-man hits that they're able to take, or just play the 1-3-1s, and it still works out in their favor. And that just means that they're winning their gunfights when it comes down to it.
Was it the hit Nightfall in the last eco. This one was the overdrive and the showstopper. I know we're getting towards the end of the first half, but wonder if saving it for this round would have been nice as well. But SRB walking down mid with the op, as fearless as ever. I think Spaz has been really good at playing this catwalk side. Okay, here comes Satellite, hoping to get the
Satellite ult.
He
He died to fall damage!
He gained from his ultimate. SRB still be quick to take the space. Sanders in garage. One
Alvin's still in his sight smoke.
and it's Alvin within the
And
site.
Alvin's dead. Caillou 1 versus 3, bro.
Caillou to pick up the pieces
Hold
in a
on.
1v3.
Everybody hold.
See how this half ends.
Don't tell me you do it again. There's no, don't you dare peek him. Yo, SR, if you peek him, you lost the round, bro. Do you know what this spot is for Caillou, bro?
Flash just to shake things up against Caillou. Hot, not gonna be
Okay,
shot.
okay.
Not
It's
gonna
not
spot
looking
anyone.
okay. Okay.
Pickings for smoke.
And now M80 on the back foot going into the second half again. We talked about the looks of the attack side for both of these teams. A little bit more meticulous around for SRB, but for the side of M80, it's dive, dive, dive. So can you be ready for this time around? I mean, you have a good composition in my eyes.
That's 6 rounds in a row, by the way.
Astra.
That's 6 rounds in a row, by the way.
Holy.
I just off timeout.
On the defensive side, I think it might be a good opportunity, at least for M80, to focus on hitting where Xander would be in this pistol round, because you have a lot less stars to work with. You could definitely see it from the buy. 3 stars and only a frenzy for Xander, no armor. Yet
More often than not, you're going to see teams running no Sensi on this map.
2-1-2.
You'll probably see some more teams.
To see where SRB is currently setting up.
Maybe pick up a Cypher, but not like a lot. You know what I mean?
SRB forcing what with an outlaw and then a counter thrifty from 8.
You'll probably see a couple guys pick up a
to split.
Cypher, because people were still playing Vice on this map for a while.
This is a good fight though for M80 right now. Yeah, the shorty. Oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say could maybe do some damage, but at least what's good.
Was
right
he
now
poking out or did he just spam it for fun? Because that was a one tap, bro.
Of the smokes, right? If it's not from the Viper Orb, they forced up the star already. That means less stars to work towards this B site. So if you're starting to see here that Spaz is getting challenged by nature, it gives a chance right now for M80 to focus over on that B site where there's, again, less util to work with. But the more they wait, look at this rotate over from SRB this time around too. Smoke is there to help. And that could be dangerous if M80 decides to walk into the B site now, which they are.
And just the threat of Alvin and Garage means that SRB cannot take safety. They are out in the open. And this is where the spotlight can get quite bright.
Nature 1v3 with the classic coming from mid.
They hurt pretty bad.
Who knows, bro?
Got 2 birds, got 3 stones. So
and he spammed down.
Not even gonna get to fight back at 35 HP.
Oh my gosh, is that the Genji classic for Nature, bro?
Good response.
Dude, what year is it? What year is it, bro?
I love how he smiles into that one and just mumbled a damn it because he had all 3 flash, but unfortunately all right clicks were just creating silhouettes around the 3 heads that was just blinded in front of him. And again, as much
that's
as
2024, I know.
Dangerous walking into the B site,
but Nature used to be on Genji. That's why I'm like,
was already there
back in like
on the defense. It's good here that M80 were still strong on shooting.
In
terms of entering for the Sheriffs that they had.
Back when they were an NA team.
No shenanigans on the side of SRB, no outlaws into the second round because no plants, no nothing, no real damage came out on the defensive side. They're just going for a full classic.
Back when Rhyme lived in NA, or when Rhyme played in NA.
Which may work out. M80 throw an early haunt at ramp, and SRB know they've given them that whole side of the map for free. The gamble on this mid crunch. Exa has to stay patient here. He looked really eager last round to make some hero plays. Could be showing up now to trade.
20 for 2.
Leg 1. M80 now kind of
set up right. Oh my
the
bad.
Encounter, or just
apologies.
and follow through
I got you, bro.
game plan.
And after
hydrate
noticing
back.
4 players fighting up on mid, they're like, okay, well, best we got is a 3 versus 1 on any sites.
We're gonna make some good ones.
Still, Aliso was able to take down Smoke.
Baz gets that kill.
This is still pretty
Doesn't
good damage
die.
considering those 2 rifles on M80's side. So I could see the lead going pretty back and forth between these 2 teams. But on paper, winning both pistols should win you the map, right, M80? So... Oh, but SRV are making this close, though, 2v2. But I think time will be the most important
Making this
variable.
close.
And weapons.
You trolling me?
Yeah,
I mean, it is 2v2.
most important thing. Hard to attack into, as Satellite still has a satchel, boom bot, but it's do or die. It's time to go.
Wait a
End
minute.
the siege.
Okay, hold on,
Does
hold on.
catch
She wasn't
them,
even trolling. She
and
wasn't even
Caillou
trolling.
confirms both.
That was so dangerous.
I didn't think Xander would get one. I thought they would both get out with guns.
Alvin. But thankfully, Caillou, this time around the C's, got some great value, forced the HP down of his second opponent, and is able to just easily clean up the second kill. That would have been another one of those rounds where a full classic round, this time for SRB, would have stolen away from M80. And Caillou, again, you have to think back about what he did in the last round of Pearl. And it's nice to see that it hasn't flustered him, that he's still able to do his job right now on the defensive side. Now we have a tied game 7-7, but the bonus round is not going to be the strongest for M80. This round 15.
At least you have 2 Vandals, and I could just make SRP evaporate if they're not careful.
True.
Is
It's all-
nature. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry, it's also in the hands of the strong guys too, of Bonnie and Nismo. We're going back to a 1-3-1 and maybe even paranoia for the control into male.
Yeah, worry about no one being in vents because Exa could be chased down, but looks like M80 kind of gonna cause some fake noise there and get the attention of nature. Maybe make him invest so that the retake is weaker for SRB. As M80
Good kill for Bonnie.
kind of the bait and switch, the layers that this attack has. Pierces through the initial part here of the SRB defense. So maybe Satellite is gambling on the drop down or is gonna get eyes to see if they've crossed into the staircase. They have eyes on garage as well, so maybe not looking too bad.
Eye comes through. Doesn't ping.
See if Satellite will be spotted. The nade will force him down, and he still gets a kill, but a body trades.
Wait.
It comes down to 2 versus 2.
Wait, they're gonna clear out mid for
Spaz.
Spaz? Oh wait, never mind, never mind. Spaz is
Timing
making
of
noise.
nature.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
just shoot
2v1 for
Spaz in the
Alvin.
back. Unlucky for M80. So we'll see if a Guardian Angel watches
Don't know
over
how awful
Alvin. He
Blonde's
has no
been.
paranoia, and he's got a smoke. Another flash remains for nature. Smoke with full
They
mobility.
both silent drop.
Yeah, marks Alvin's presence. Slow walk. Oh, smoke heard to the right.
Oh,
Dash.
good kill.
Headshot. Alvin.
TP's Raptor.
reposition. Nice angle of the
Good
highlight.
spot, Alvin.
Oh my god. Gets his brain shattered. What a clutch from Alvin.
He TP's out in the open on top of rafters when he thought for nature that he TP'd towards the back of the site without throwing paranoia because he didn't even have
It's a
it.
bonus.
Somehow still
It's a
manages
bonus,
to
brother.
break the ankle of nature. The sidestep
Looks
was
like-
huge, but
looks like
also the
SR buying up
position. You
stingers,
talked
but-
about the splash from nature marking the spot, but he played it out towards that pillar. So even if it hits him, the flash is trying to go deep to try to clear towards the back of the B site. So for both players of SRB, they thought that he was still playing tucked in towards the back, where he just stayed stoic at the bottom of the staircase of default. And for another time, Alvin is able to clutch a big round for M80.
For them to convert their bonus to get back in the lead as both fight over the steering wheel of this map. And the M80 Deathball, we have not seen them really run it down, and rips the stinger. I mean,
Bonnie's just gone.
the paranoia hitting nature, just barely seeing
Good kill for
the neon sprint by.
And this man.
But trades as the lower buy is still.
M80, y'all
finding
dropping into this,
value
bro?
here from
You
SRB.
are kind of surrounded.
Stingers.
Exo for one with the Bucky.
He has been crazy with the Bucky before. I still think about the double kill on Pearl, and I still think about how he just wins every time. side.
Oh man, that is so frustrating actually to look at it from the point of view of M80. Because they knew something was happening towards this site. This orb was up for a certain reason. The star was up on that side. And all they had to do was wait an extra second for the smoke to dissipate so they could really clear towards hell. But instead, just before it dissipates, Caillou drops into there, instantly buckied, and gifts a Vandal to Exa, who's able to mop up 2 other kills with it as players are swinging
3 big boy
through
guns, Stinger,
his own
all on
snake
Bonnie.
bite. That
What comes through? Let's see it, bro.
Back into a tight game between these 2 teams.
Mollied off, bro. This ult has no time on it now.
Body's just lazing through all the smokes. Nightfall, SRB trying to
Dude, and now he's left fuelless too.
Nature and screens does trip up M80's approach. They're still trying to get set up for a plant. Bonnie is speeding away with the classic, hoping to get close enough.
What's the vibe here?
Bot right into screens, not gonna be shot as the sky flash from nature looms for.
What's up?
The outlaw. Dog first to see just how close they all are. Nismo's in trouble, and they almost line up as SRB knock at the
Alvin
door.
for 2.
Alvin plays with cover, plays with his food. 3 versus 2. SRB, they have the advantage.
Good one for Caillou. Alvin.
Tries to line her all up.
7 bullets. Oh, he's wrapping him.
Seekers, everything.
Oh, Alvin knows. Alvin knows. Big 4K.
I can practically hear him scream right now through his webcam monitor.
I'm him. I'm him.
Huge clutch coming out from Alvin.
I'm him.
The glow up from this player since the TSM days. What a huge 4-piece to save the round. This is a 4 versus 2 for SRB on a retake.
Jimmy just went already. Don't worry, Alvin got you, bro.
Store duelist on that retake, having seekers on top of that to identify where Alvin's at. Yet he still wins the round for M80.
SR last time out.
From SRB.
Listen, bro, last time they popped the timeout, they went on to win every single round for the rest of the half. Effies, what do you have for them this time?
We're seeing from both of these teams so far, it is, I mean, they're just fighting bare knuckle fights so far in the ring.
And truly putting on a performance. I mean, the level of play that these teams have continued to elevate throughout this stage 3, just when you think they're already amazing, they keep getting better and better. And the last time they met in a grand final, I mean, it went all the way to 5. You were getting vibes of a sweep after what we saw on Pearl, and look how SRB have glowed up and have stayed resilient through everything. And from Exa to be in the spotlight to everybody else stepping up. Now, Alvin to be the hero. M80 just barely holding on to this lead though, just now regaining it. So now we're gonna slow this down to a default.
Poison's off.
Yeah, especially after a timeout from SRB.
Gotta go.
M80 are probably thinking or trying to find some aggressive lines somewhere, so at least you're trying to insert a player first. Bonnie with the paranoia play back on the top of the ramp to make noise and make things unsettling for SRB. You force a flash to contact, but it doesn't go deep enough, so you don't really know if there's still a player at the corner of that ramp. And look at that, instantly another dog comes out. You're basically wasting out all that util so far, and only Spaz shows himself. So for now, there's probably thinking, okay, Bonnie fell back, they're still playing on the lurk, but M80 are looking to re-hit right into the A site as everybody rotated already towards middle.
That's a 140 tag too.
That too. M80 are still gonna force
the
the
kill on,
issue.
or nature on
Shorty
kill
has
on
to come
Caillou.
out. SRB rotating into heaven.
5v3.
We'll have angles.
There's no planting. This would have to be magic. This would have to be just pure magic.
In this round somehow. No paranoia. Showstopper. Holton.
That's a good start.
Great play from Alvin.
That's a good start.
Nismo's 10 HP. He'll have to take a seat. And SRB just can't get any vision. Who's even on the site? As time ticks away. SRB just cutting all noise. Now the shots being heard in screens. Exa swings in just the blink of an eye.
Dude, now it's just Spaz.
Absolutely wipes.
Wait. Oh my gosh, he has a god timing. Oh my gosh, he has a god timing. No, NT.
But the defuse was already halfway. And just like that, the lead is gone.
It's so hard right now to try to still entry a site Even if
How's
you
the game doing? What's up, Entree?
Smoke is still alive, so
Since I
gets a
missed
nice
it, I was
pick
looking
with
forward
the
to this game.
outlaw.
Let's go map
And
5.
does
Let's not go
enough
map
to
5.
stall here, M80 on the hit. And all
I'm here with
he has to
Alo,
do
bro.
here on the side
I'm here with Alo, bro.
is just wait for the
Listen,
second
listen.
flash to come up here from Nature. And as it does so, they're able to
Unless
send Smoke
SRB
into
are
the
gonna
side
reverse
because
sweep and
players
win,
advantage
bro,
because of the
let's
first
not go map
bloods that
5.
Smoke and
But if
Nature
we're gonna go
will
map
get.
5 and see M80 win, I'm tilting.
Despite
You know what I'm
M80
saying?
having the nice protocol of forcing out to rotate away. Back into an eco for the attack side.
Well, you know M80, they love to use ults on ecos. I wouldn't be surprised if Nismo brought out the showstopper.
Especially if they're able to get an early pick here with these Sheriffs. So right now, showstopper to create space, upgrade some weapons if they can on top of that, get a pit after a spaz plant to potentially get more weapons inside the pit to play the delay. That could be a game plan dressed up by M80 depending on what type of kills they get through the contact and how many players still stay alive.
That paranoia. Ooh, Satellite just barely gets out. Showstopper from Nismo claims one. Quick shot from Smoke. Blades out.
Wait, Bonnie is gun. Bonnie is big boy gun.
Into
Hold
a
on.
duel against the entirety. And how is Nature just shooting down the spike carrier? And
Smoke, man.
Verticality. And just like that, I mean, how SR?
Yo, that's a lead for SR. That's a lead for SR.
These sites is so incredible to see, and the lead swings back in their favor.
If somehow SRB is going to be able to win this 4th map and to push us into Ascent, I can't wait to get back to the death.
See Bessie at 13-0 in the last time grand final? I did, bro. Did they even win?
And gassing up Smoke.
Oh, it's still going.
Because
It's 11-9 right now.
by all means, you're allowed to do that because Smoke is owning the defensive line. We talked about it going to the second half. I said it was going to be Smoke and Xander so far, but it's definitely been Nature and Smoke on this defensive half that's been doing God's work to keep SRB in this fight.
Flash.
End of the day, it took so much clutch power for SRB to close out Pearl and just slipping by the defenses. Bonnie, he's as slippery as ever, and he's not slowing down anytime
Xander?
soon. But Xander will hit the reinforcements. The backline's being tested. Bonnie is on a rampage, and M80 looking to secure the round off of a Viper's pit.
Not the best.
Point goes
pit, though.
down.
It doesn't go deep enough as well.
4v3.
Oh,
Oh, and Caillou. Caillou has Exa here, bro.
Looks like it. Smoke wants to save his operator into the next round. I was gonna say there was a chance potentially here just because of that. So much space was given from the lack of a pit on the side here. A spaz. Should be a 10-10 now.
Yeah, I mean, even Pearl was as close. I mean, it was 8-8, then 10-10, then 11-11, and until it boiled over into back-to-back Exa.
They're gonna do so much damage here.
Give them Pearl. Speaking of Exa, okay,
Exa?
He even kills Bonnie there, and he's hard to lock down enough, making it very expensive.
Dude, that's so good for SR. I'm not gonna lie. That's so good for SR.
So, gotta be careful.
Yeah, it is huge actually because Nature looked like he was at 0 credits, but because Smoke saved his operator, still has enough to buy a rifle with 1,000 credits that they carry over into the next round by saving. It's nice here that Exa and his teammate here over for Satellite were fighting for exits, and they did an incredible job there. Look at what the buy is going to look like for M80 this time around too at a 10-10 scoreline. You have a Stinger only for Spaz and a Bulldog for Alvin. You probably want to try to start breaking ankles with an Omen TP somewhere into the spawner or the back of the B site for a very fast hit into B.
Bonnie's becoming more consistent too with his entries. Slipping away. Xander hoping to hide away, find his moment to strike when the iron is hot, but if anything, Bonnie's the one heating up.
This Pillar guy's so dead. Exa still gets his one.
We'll remove one, but I think the job's done.
Spike planted.
Smoke and Nature, full util from the sky, but the op.
Yo. Smoke is already cross map. Nature. Give it up, bro. Nature, you have 650 credits, bro. Go save that gun, brother.
It's not necessarily around here that Nature really wants to commit into looking for exits. He was hoping here that somebody from M80 might try to hunt him down, so he at least isolates a 1v1 for the fight. But this rifle is going to be super important to carry into the next round. This will be another one of those mixed by shenanigans that could make magic once again for this time the side of SRB. But for M80, ended up being a very fast hit, very Nice for Bonnie to stay within his fast lane and also the Xander smoke. So he has a mini ISO ult to fight in and still win that against Xander.
Clicks Lacey won Pro-Am.
That made you look really suffocated.
I saw they got like second that game, bro, and they were already in first.
A small site like B. Now you have the overdrive from Bonnie. Oh man. He has gotten so much value out of that, and even on ecos like on Pearl, it takes feels like an entire army from SRB to trade out against Bonnie, which hey, that's what SRB need to do. Match blow for blow. But now they gotta match the score, or SRB may just lose grip of this whole series and the championship.
M80 are going for conditioning here. Just a boom bot towards middle, but actually throwing the Prowler is different now for the look of M80 over on the A side. But this is all a ruse. Once again, another one of those plays where you're trying to keep those players anchored up towards the A side.
First trophy for Clicks. I just could not care less about Clicks winning the Pro-Am trophy. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think it's spotted Bonnie, so it allows for him to fight on top of the ramp. Yeah, no, they're gonna fall back. They're going to go back to the default of 1-3-1 most likely. We'll see if they can hold it out here for Xander. He's the one that's gonna be tested on that B line.
NT, bro. Dude, and I think now they're like, yeah. Dude, Satellite's already coming over, bro.
Bot rides on Xander. He keeps the stars up, and I don't know how much longer he wants to lurk around before he went down, kicking and screaming. As M80 are the ones screaming.
Satellite with the nade kill. Nismo gets one.
The entry of all things, but Exa watches from above, and SRB
dude,
put as much
2v4.
resistance as they
I
can
use
to
20
stop
HP.
M80 before momentum truly was generated. Now the stars come crashing down, and
dude,
SRB
11-11, bro.
nature is
11-11. I've been here before.
Job's not done. SRB tied up.
We've been here before.
It's forcing some critical errors out from both teams so far. Yeah, the timeout's going to be called out from Kaplan this time around too, because that's twice now that they're trying to throw like the Viper wall up, util to take an insert from Bonnie onto the top of the ramp to make like the, I like to call it credit card strat. It's kind of like a strat that we used in the past on Nuke and Counter-Strike when you're trying to just run around the ramp area to make it, to fake that you're actually rotated to lower. So you're trying to do that on ramp to make them think that there's players playing on that A ramp. Yet instead, as they start falling back and walking back towards that B site, Spaz somehow decides to walk across when his wall's down to instantly get picked off by smoke. So that was a small mistake coming through where the whole idea of that fake was already gone. You've already wasted so much util with a Prowler and a Haunt in the first place to take over that fake over on the A side that doesn't give you too much on B. And also that pick from smoke, realizing that it was a fake no matter what, already allowed Satellite to be over on B to get that pick. So you got to clean that up a little bit more or just throw that strategy out in the bin for M80. Just think of a different approach here on fighting that line. And as you see them, as you see them moving back towards this A side here, Lemon Q, I think it's Kaplan saying, guys, this is what we're gonna try to draft up here, and this is how we kind of do it.
Yeah, and Smoke's gonna draft up a different strat for himself because he's been very screens heavy, sometimes even within the site with the op. Now he swaps over to B to anchor that solo, and SRB, I think they've been able to predict the game. Showstopper available for Satellite. Bonnie just gonna brute force his way right into X's face. Coverage though from Xander to try and relieve that pressure. So now there's a Satellite Showstopper to even put fear into the eyes of M80, and that gets no value. So massive for M80.
So preemptive as well, though. You don't have a stall for the Showstopper inside the A side anymore, and also the
comes through
towards B. This is a big window right now for
Xander, doesn't
to
it,
take over this
Nature?
round and
Nature's
get
getting in there.
point.
Xander, he isolates himself in with the
Nature down.
of
Oh my
5,
gosh.
and M80, they do not
Yo, guess who's cross map with this op right now?
Nice to see
Guess who's cross map with this op right now?
That came out from SRB to stop it, but this is M80 now getting to match point. Series
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen a team so heavily prioritize an op on a guy. Like, I understand saving the op, bro. And I understand they've been down like heavy in a lot of these rounds, but it's really funny just watching them just like perma save this op.
Forced errors. This time it's Shopify Rebellion. Just because of an overdrive Global Q being called by Bonnie on the top of Mail, and Exa hears the footsteps and even mollies himself. He's like, I might need some help around here. It forces out not only the showstopper from Satellite on the top of B Heaven, but also the dog from Nature to clear out towards Vents. And then you realize, oh wait, there's actually nobody playing towards middle. Nobody pushing up towards Vent for control. What really do we have to try to stall towards the A side hit? And as they go for the Nightfall into a spot where Smoke likes to opt from the elbow or from screens, it doesn't spot anybody, they overtake that site. So now M80 are 1 round away of being able to secure a spot into the play-ins, directly skipping the LCQ to play against the top teams of the VCT Americas and try to qualify to Shanghai at champs at the end of the year.
I'm down for map 5.
Nismo Showstopper available versus the Seekers.
Not a single person in chat agreed with you, bro.
It's at B yet again. M80 are at a standstill. They'll draw it every second they can of this round.
I've got your trail.
It's okay, Kurosumi, bro.
SRB popped. A few
Listen.
towards mid. They'll spot that stack. As M80 even throw a boom
It just shows that you have love for the game, you know what I mean?
Seekers are a little bit
Literally
rough,
just
though,
join,
because
that's the only
it comes
reason
out
why.
at the
It's
minute,
okay, I
and it still
understand,
goes
bro.
down towards middle, so for SRB, they might still think it's a 1-3-1. So now it comes down to the gambles. Stack it up on the B side to fight towards main.
Okay, Showstopper from a
He snipes Nismo out the sky! Alvin? Oh my gosh.
to the very edge, but if it's not for Alvin,
Smoke. Okay, Smoke's gone. 3v2. Last UCT.
Disrupt M80
Spaz.
on the entry,
Spaz,
but
you're...
the exit, who will make the with 2.
Alvin?
Does SRB go the distance?
No.
Alvin crumbles under the pressure. SRB.
That's the play? Double walk spawn?
Xander saves the round for SRB on M80's mistake.
That's the play? Double walk spawn?
Canceled out the push towards that B main. They've already canceled out the op into the back of the B site. Yet, they still wanted to push into the spawn, thinking they had the timing to cut the players rotating from the A site to B. But instead, they run through their smoke, where Xander greets them, backstabs him, executes them both. And now it allows SRB to stay alive for the fight to see the first overtime in this series.
Both teams just slightly stronger on their attacking side, 7-5, and what an absolute barn burner. SRB's tournament lives on
Did you
the
go do your job, bro?
Play-ins stage for M80. After how much that org has invested into these players, after how long they've fought to be on a VCT stage or to return to it, it's a Bonnie op versus no op from
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, Ray Ronan _ thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Pretty large stack from SRB. Already flashing into ramps. Alvin,
Love that for you.
How you hope to combine? Is it going to be the Prowler or the Paranoia first? Stay patient.
This is what I like. At least Alvin Boy is able to save his Paranoia. A couple of rounds ago, he actually instantly threw it when it was a fake from SRB in the first place.
All right, let's see it,
for him
bro.
to keep this Paranoia right now could be huge for them for retake plays onto this very map.
All right, the boom bot to encounter and the star just missing there. Matey, stay composed in a moment where SRB are trying to rattle that cage. A reposition there from Spaz, knowing that the death ball could be just heading into B. All eyes are on Smoke, or on how he's going to take that space.
SRB probably heard the jump up from Spaz from vents on the top of the staircase as well. But because they have nobody really inserted on the A side, there should still be a crunch from a
Smoke with the kill on Spaz.
Wow, I mean, I thought that crosshair was right on Smoke's head, and he didn't.
Are they going to be ready for a second guy to be in this corner? They're not.
But as they check mail, a moment for
Oh, good kill for Bonnie with the glass off.
Bonnie keeps control of Garage.
Nismo only got one. That's 3v3 now.
Identify where
Wait.
that op has gone.
Caster, your mic can't break now. Come on.
I ideally would like to smoke off that op, but not going to be the case for now.
Spike planted.
Now clock. Time is of the essence.
Bonnie still has slide and stun.
As they try to stay as safe as they can. M80 brute force their way. SRB with a crossfire.
They have a cross here, one back sight, one pillar, and then a guy, man.
Teammates. M80 cutting all noise. And now the spam through the smoke. Alvin has drawn blood. And now the spike gets
The
tapped
spam.
and smoke exposes his
3v1
position.
Xander.
Little
Doesn't have it.
dancing on the corpses of SRB is M80 one round away from a championship.
Could have all been over if we stopped X on Pearl. Oh my
Nismo
gosh.
at the start, laser beaming. The first
Bro,
player trying to move up towards Mail, and for Bonnie to land a crucial kill in
Dude,
the front
if they
of
could
that
just
B main.
stop X on Pearl,
But
bro.
look how important it was for
Bro, but he's
Alvin Boy to
Faker,
save
bro.
the
You can't.
paranoia.
Can you stop Faker?
Bolt combination. Smoke cannot get any value
What
from
is
peeking
what
in
is
front of that
what
line.
is
So they're stuck having to play into the
what is
crossbar
Faker's
set.
nickname in League of Legends?
You're getting kills through smokes thanks to Alvin Boy.
Unkillable!
Another time, and we're 1 round away of securing a play-in spot. No timeouts even being called by SRB on the defense. In
Damn it,
they're trusting their play, they're trusting the call from nature, and they're looking to fight towards the A main.
And look how amped up M80 are. When it comes to this ramp push, they've been fast, but Bonnie just right down mid.
Nismo gets spammed on that.
Bonnie watching
Actually,
his
no, they
back,
might have just seen
hoping
over.
to help his reinforcements.
Wait, Bonnie doesn't know about Xander Flower.
Cutoff.
Yo!
From the top rope, nature setting them up. Xander getting in their way. Bonnie bails out his team. He has the spike.
Wait, Spaz. Only one? 2v3. But Satellite's not healthy. And Smoke isn't off.
Alvin hoping to catch the drop down.
Are they trading this or what?
Up, but screens is being left open. Actually, Alvin
They're not. They're just gonna let Smoke walk around.
The only threat could be coming from ramp. Complete silence in the SRB camp.
Shadows traveling. No flashes to come out of this one either. So gambling their spots. Alvin Boy looking to line up too.
Alvin.
Oh my, Alvin.
Patient
1,
with
2.
Identifies 2.
Satellite 20 HP. If he wins this, he's the greatest. Nah.
4 months.
Oh.
Your stage 3 champion.
Oh, they're so turned. They haven't lost a game in so long. Nismo gets to play tier 1. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to relax. I have to relax. I have to relax. I just realized. Oh my god.
And for the clutch rounds that he's had, for the amount of years that M80 have been trying to reach the VCT stage, they finally did it here in 2026 with this iteration, with this roster.
Dude. You understand.
Sentinel's experience of the VCTs, bringing in now Nismo, who's been longing for a spot.
I just realized. I was like, wait.
And 2 new upcomers.
Nismo gets to play tier 1.
Boy, they're about to test.
And my desktop's working. Did it unplug? Hello?
And despite this being a 3-1 victory, this felt like a 5-mapper. The way that both these teams have been trading punches for SRB, the next level clutches. I mean, from someone like
Okay.
Pearl,
Drac with the
SRB,
gifted.
for M80 to absolutely drown and bury SRB in overtime, not letting their confidence dwindle, not letting the stress or the pressure get to them. M80 may have dropped a game this playoffs, but they did
No,
not
Kaplan
drop
Cam is
the
so sad.
series.
It's
They
so
take a
sad. It's so
perfect
sad.
bracket
Sen
at
versus
all.
M80 script is coming. Oh my
You
gosh,
cannot
you're
be
so
more
right.
proud of
You're so
how
right. Sentinels
this
versus
team
M80.
has
It's happening.
performed and how
There's no way it doesn't. I'm not gonna
VCL
lie.
represent North America in play-ins.
Yeah, right now for SRB, it's close but no cigar. Xander does not have a chance here to come back up into the play-ins yet, but they still have another chance. They still have the LCQ coming up right now because they secured at least the most amount of points for the NA teams here in the VCL for stage 3.
I unplugged my
now
second
there's a
monitor.
chance. They have to wait to see who's going to be
I'm not the
that
smartest.
runner-up for the side of the Brazilian side, or who's going to lose between
That's
Latin
not the
North
plug for my
and
desk.
LATAM
This is the
South
plug for my
to
desk.
see if they could actually fight against those 2 teams
There we
and
go.
make it to the play-ins themselves. But jobs
I
done
accidentally
on the
unplugged my
side of
desk.
SRB, at least they still have a second chance with the LCQ.
Don't hate.
There's a lot to
Tier
take
1.
away from this.
Tier 1.
M80 on their
Nismo
feet.
gets to
They
play
really were
in
tested
VCT
and
Americas
passed
finally.
with flying colors.
Holy
So
moly.
I'm so excited to hear from someone in that interview of what this moment truly meant and the work that they did to reach this level of perfection. And we're going to turn to a break so we can get that set up, and then we'll hear it.
Yo, hold on. I have to see this clip. Oh, they're so turned. They haven't lost a game in so long. Nismo gets to play tier 1. Yes! Oh my gosh. I have to relax. Bro. Bro. The funniest part is I'm wearing an SR shirt right now. I'm not even like a crazy big Nismo fan. Dude, I've watched this guy lose like 2 Ascension Grand Finals, somehow be left out of every single offseason conversation, bro. Listen. He got his, bro. Yo. What a final. What a final. I'm not gonna lie. That Pearl Map, bro. With Exa, bro, dude. Exa, bro. Holy man. Listen, they might not have won. They might have not won. But nobody's taking that away from Exit, bro. Nobody's taking those last 2 rounds away from Exit. That feeling? Oh, brother. M80 are in play-ins? Yes, M80 are in play-ins. SR still have to play LCQ, but yeah. Oh, brother. Yo, I'm gonna stay live after, by the way. We're gonna play some 2xK. But I'm gonna watch the interview first. Oh my gosh. Explain how play-ins work? Oh, brother. Okay. One last time this week. I should probably make a TikTok about this so I can link people to it. I probably should have done that a while ago, but whatever. Okay, so here we go. Top 2 teams in these groups. Qualify automatically to playoffs. Okay? Now, the other 8 aren't eliminated. They play in wait. Yes. They all play in play-in, which starts on my birthday, by the way. Hey! But they all play in play-in. So the 5th and 6th seeded teams, they play against challengers teams in the first round, okay? In the second round is the 3rd and 4th seeded teams. Top 4 teams from this qualify to playoffs. And the 3rd and 4th seeded teams from the play-in are starting in the lower bracket for playoffs. Now, the challengers teams come from VCT Americas, VCT Brazil, and VCT Latin America. Okay, so NA team, Brazilian team, winner of the LATAM final, and then LCQ team, which is the 2nd place team from Latin America, Brazil, and North America. Bang!
There too. It's an incredible honor to have been part of this journey.
LATAM final is Bestie versus Crew Academy? No.
Far, it is just
LATAM final is
this entire stage. I don't think that it can be overstated how
Wait, that's Game Changers.
How incredible their run has been throughout stage 3 and this season in general with the growth that we've seen.
And the crazy thing is, this is their 15th win in a row, guys.
Contra
People
is.
always on
Wait, no.
socials and in chat, they're always
Fuego?
talking about how random this game
Wait,
is.
I'm not gonna lie. I have to see where do I find the LATAM final on VLR? Because I'm not sure whether it's a tournament or whether it's just a like best of 5 between the teams that didn't auto qual to play
They
in.
took the risk of revamping it so late into the year. It paid off in second split. They looked a little bit choppy, but
Oh wait, no, nobody's auto qual to play in
it
yet.
looked a little bit, challenging at times.
Oh my
but
gosh.
they still were able to close
From
out
Latin
the
America.
game. But their run in split
Brother. Because it's LATAM North and South, so they have to decide between those teams which is going to be the one team to qual to play in automatically.
Kaplan's leadership, Nismo's leadership, the bringing in
Yeah, LATAM South and North has to happen.
All these players have just leveled up.
LATAM South versus LATAM North has to happen. I just don't know like whether it's a tournament or if it's
right
a.
Here is so inspiring. Wow, a very deserved win right here for M80.
I mean, and I have to say, like,
or if it's just like a match
congratulations to Shopify
between the
for
teams that won
making
their
it to
leagues.
this point. I mean, the fact that we almost went into a map number 5 is incredible, and like again, like a huge testament to the growth coming out from both of these teams, right? I feel like we've really got to see them push each other to the limits here on this final map here, which is just incredible. When we talk about these teams being a cut above, to be able to see them go toe to toe and in series like this is crazy, and I think really push the players to their max as well.
It really was one of these series that pushed their players to their limits. That is for certain. I think we saw some of the mind games here on Split. We saw like a lot of the conditioning plays from both these teams. But overall, I think that taking a look at this timeline, there's the streakiness of this map as well. There's so much momentum, I think, in these two games, especially when we're talking about an SRB that even though they lose this series, I think coming back from that match on Pearl, being able to win it out, it's a squad where we know that this is a team that struggled a little bit previously when it comes down to their mental as a squad, right? Being able to pull themselves up when things aren't going quite right. And we did see them capable of doing that today. And even though they aren't able to take the W, they absolutely did go the distance, and especially a huge kudos.
Thought Team Solid would make it, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue who's on that team.
I mean, absolutely.
This year
was so good from SRB.
Is PXS still on that team? PXS and Havoc?
I did feel like even this map was kind of within their grasp, right? There's so many moments where, they look at the first kills, you see that SRB wasn't really having a hard time finding openings. They weren't having a difficult time finding advantages. It really was just closing up these rounds where it kind of felt like M80 just always had someone stepping up, and it kind of just felt like for SRB this has to be frustrating, but adversity and facing it and dealing with adversity has been the SRB motto throughout this entire year, right? Rising to the challenges, not being afraid of them. That's been something they've always repeated into these interviews. So I think for them, the LCQ, yes, it's frustrating,
only Havoc,
but at least they have the opportunity to display themselves again, and I'm sure they'll be performing extremely well in the LCQ once they have this little bit of a break going into that event. But again, focusing on M80, wow, inspirational.
Wow, inspirational. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This team will be scary in the LCQ. I just don't know. Nah, I feel like nah. Their talent goes too deep, and I feel like they do make good adjustments. Because I was gonna talk about like, oh yeah, Yeah, no. There's no way. Talent goes too deep on this team for them to get diffed just because. Havoc, Rafa, Liazi. Oh my gosh.
Touches under his belt. He's playing 4 different roles. He's positive on the first step. He's putting up numbers. He's clutching. It felt like
energized
kills that Alvin Boy had were empty kills. Like every kill he got completely changed the outcomes of these rounds. And yeah, his unwavering confidence in himself and his team throughout the year, throughout all the challenges they've gone through like this entire year of splits, like all 3 splits, even considering the first one was a little bit rough for them, it is just so inspirational for such a young talent. I mean, the future is bright for these players. I think we have a really good rep going into play-ins coming out of VCL NA. So I'm excited. Congratulations to M80. That was an insane performance. And of course, it will not be the last time we see them. And of course, for SRB, we'll be seeing them in LCQ. So fun times ahead here for us on the desk.
Man, this M80 competing at play-ins, I'm already so incredibly excited for it. Like, I feel like anytime that we get to see one of our challenger teams go on and compete up against these teams and really show what they're worth is just like the most exciting time. And the fact that we've changed from Ascension to now this play-in, so the opportunity to even push for more, I think is incredible. I mean, this is a team here, Ash, that is led by leadership who have been there, done that, right? We've gotten to see players with so much legacy and veterancy. We get to see these rookies that aren't even rookies anymore, like the wealth of experience and how much they've grown.
Is
like,
Havoc on Duelist again? Oh, he is.
Really can contend, and I'm so excited to see how it's all going to pay off.
Yeah, I
Was
really
he
don't
not
think we could have a better
playing,
team
like,
representing our region heading into
Senti
play-ins for
second duelist
VCT
last year, bro?
Americas
What
other
happened?
than M80. And overall, you're talking about, you
Yeah, 'cause he
know,
had
the
DGs
new
in.
players stepping in, players that are now, you know,
And I feel like he was good on this
want to
role
go
now.
back and do it again and do have that opportunity to do so. But then also Nismo getting to join Kaplan on that big stage as well.
Whatever.
It's going to be so exciting to see them go toe-to-toe up against our region's best teams here in Valorant.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling like a proud father. Like, I just feel like I'm like a proud dad. Like, just watching all these kids play through this year, their growth. I mean, even not even just for M80, but even a lot of the players that we've got to witness in VCL, right? Like a lot of the underdog players, a lot of the people that rose to the challenge, the spotlight, it was kind of all been there. Of course, now all eyes are on M80 and like just growth within this team specifically, the mindset they've come into, how wholesome everyone is on the team. Like, I literally could not think of a more deserving roster. The amount of work they put in, the amount of self-belief they've had, their problem solving, their culture is just, it's all so top notch. It's purely professional, and I think it'll carry them a very, very long way for sure.
And I mean, again, this was a roster that we've saw it come together in stage 2, and Kaplan, when he first joined, was talking about like, yeah, there's work to do, but like, you know, can't promise how we're gonna fare week to week, but I can promise you, like, we'll be ready.
Wait, see, Americas takes so long with everything. It's so done.
That's really
What do you mean it takes so long?
been incredible. Like, this is, I don't know, there's so many different storylines you can hone in on. I mean, Kaplan being able to go back to that VCT stage, Nismo getting that opportunity, Alvin, who again was just incredible in this series to be able to show
I mean,
his
yeah, it is
shot,
going to
like,
be a while,
the
but I
list
mean,
goes on and on. Caillou,
it's a
like,
completely different format. You know what I mean?
I don't know, I'm so excited. And again, the 15 win streak to make this happen, M80 should be really proud of themselves.
They really should. They really should. It's
Like,
just
this is
so
12
exciting.
teams and they're
I
playing,
think
like,
so many
round robin.
storylines, man.
Also,
You're
they're playing
talking
4
about
matches a
players
week.
getting to be on that
They're starting
big
Thursday every week. I'm not going to lie. I'm so
I'm
hyped for
not
that.
gonna waste any opportunity to shout out Burger Boys. Bonnie and Alvin on the big stage together. I actually feel like.
Oh, wait. It's
like
Thursday,
Liz,
Friday,
not
Saturday,
dad, but
week 1. And then it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday the other
right?
week. So it's
Like,
15 match
I
days.
think so much excitement. No, literally, it's just like so much excitement, I think, for these players to get that opportunity to prove themselves, and the growth has been absolutely incredible, and it's been such a pleasure to
Heat returning and getting hyped is funny.
I mean, I feel like that's again
That's
what
funny.
Challengers is about, right?
That's
It's
goat right
really
there, bro.
The best of the best to send up to compete, but to be able to just see the growth and like that future of Valorant, right? We have gotten to see talent come through Challengers to be able to push up into those big leagues.
That's legend
before.
right there, bro.
We talked about even within this
Yo,
year,
I
a couple
swear
of
Heat was
rookies
good.
that
Listen,
we
listen.
know will be on
This
the
is a
international
Furia
stage
curse,
just
okay?
one day. Whether
Forget the
it's
Furia
one of the
thing,
teams
okay?
we saw compete
Last time he was on crew, he was very
or
good.
whether that is a journey that they get to go on separately is all up to them. But again, for M80,
Last time he was on Furia, he was incredibly good, bro. I'm telling you.
Look at our bracket as we're getting close to wrap up our day. Our interview just around the corner. Don't you?
I'm about to say, where's my interview at, bro? I want to hear my interview, bro.
Playoffs bracket that has just been so satisfying.
Got 13 at best end last year? Don't care. He was on Furia.
The upsets, we've gotten to see the content, we've gotten to see the best of the players here, Roy. Like, it has been an
He had Urango as his IGL, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, absolutely. And a part of
Can
me
you
really
end stream so we can watch
praying
some
that
Shoka
this is now,
Tensei?
like,
Oh, I was gonna
graveyard
play
of dreams for a
2
lot of these
XK.
players, right? Because I think next year is looking so bright with the open circuit. So, and we're kind of getting I guess the first look at a lot of these upcoming players, right? A lot of this young talent, the next generation of Valorant. We kind of got to see that throughout the stage. We got to see that.
You want me to end stream so we can watch Shoka Tensei, bro?
I'm really praying that we see a lot of these kids just persist despite the results this year, including
Actually, low key, because I need to eat anyways. You're right. I'll end. I'm hungry. No. Trust me. I am hungry.
Really hoping that we get to see
Tensei, listen, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Wraith, you can't even come in my chat and say that we about to watch that, bro.
Against some of the best of the best.
You can't even come in my chat and say that we about to watch that, bro, because now I have to explain myself, bro.
Here in Challengers, we got to see
like, you know what I mean?
the shuffle, right? Like, it's been so much chaos throughout all of it.
You understand? I have to explain myself now because of you.
We'll get to see them sooner rather than later. Like,
You acting like we're not watching it weekly? I'm crying. Yo, nah, bro. This is my first time watching that anime, bro.
I can't wait to see where some of these.
I've never seen it, but like I've heard it's good, you know. So like I'm about to tap in.
But we can't get too far ahead of ourselves just at this point. But regardless, all of their futures are so bright. But the near future with that LCQ and plans looming over there,
You know what I mean?
There's a lot of hard work to still keep putting into the game. But for now, huge congratulations to both these squads and especially M80 for getting that crown again.
And for M80, thank you all so much for your patience. Our Phillips Norelco interview is ready. And
Yes!
2 stars on the line. We have Kaplan and Nismo. First,
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to say happy birthday. That is awesome.
It's good. The birthday present. Good little birthday present. And your mic's muted, buddy.
Love to hear that. I mean, big congratulations to you two, M80, the entire team. And Nismo, I want to start with you because we got to see this little video before we started with the segment talking about the trust that's been placed in you, to trust to work with Kaplan, to trust to be building these rosters and to keep getting that trust and see it rewarded.
I don't think it's bad. I just couldn't
more
finish it.
being able to just have like the 3-time Challengers champion title, and now you're going to play in to talk about like how much that trust has meant to you.
Yeah, he's also muted.
Big shout out to Marco. I think it's been a couple years he's been supporting me in the tier 2 scene. He kind of is the type of owner who just gives me the keys and says, hey, you know, you can run the show. Obviously things changed for the good when we picked up Kaplan, and starting from there, it's something that I always do. You know, I take decisions with the team, and Kaplan was there giving us advice. Obviously everyone was giving each other advice. It's never nepotism. It's never just me doing my thing. You know, I always do it as a team. So it means a lot, obviously, because I think every roster I played for, especially in Challengers, I mean, not only Challengers, but even in Ghosts with Kaplan, we always had a competitive team. We always had a very strong team, no matter the iteration of the roster.
I mean, to be able to see you together again after all this time, I think was just like one of the most incredible things, right? And Kaplan, I mean, you are, I know it's been 2 stages, but you are one of the newer additions to all of this. Like, how has it been being able to work with Nismo throughout this, get the 2 championship titles, and now go to play-ins, like everything you two have accomplished in such a short amount of time here with M80.
This guy's pinning that message.
Incredible.
No, it's
I've
fine.
Had some
No,
of
it's
the most
fine.
fun I've had coaching in the last 3-4 months since joining this team, and it absolutely is heavily because of Marky of Nismo. I felt right at home, like it took me right back to Ghost. It's a real testament how wonderful this time and Ghost feels to me, how much impact he has on a team. Like, it's such a tight-knit team. There's so much humor. There's so much love for the game. There's so much heart. There's so much fun. And like it more than anything, of course, everyone contributes, but Nismo is king at just like, bro, you're just the heart of the team, and it's awesome to work with.
I'm tilted. I don't see his mustache, and I'm very angry about it.
I mean, that's Mr. M80 right there. That's incredible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, we got to talk a little bit about that series. And Nismo, I mean, we've seen you guys toe off up against Shopify Rebellion a couple of times now. We got this grand finals, 2 of the map 13s, 11th. We get the overtime. Like, talk to me about how you and the team are able to close out in such an incredibly tight series.
I mean, it's pretty simple. We've been there multiple times, you know. I think we're undefeated right now, 16 times. I think a couple of them were tight games, and we've been in this position where we have pressure, so we were good at dealing with that. And to be honest with you, we knew the games were tight only because of ourselves. We were dropping the ball on some of these rounds that we shouldn't lose, and I think that was the only reason why we went in some of these overtimes. But overall, everyone had good composure. Alvin just had the game under control. Everyone had everything under control. Caillou, even Kaplan came in with some clutch pauses, and yeah, it was super smooth. It was super nice.
Alan Boyd truly just incredible. We've been singing his praises on the desk. And Kaplan, when you first joined the team, you had talked about, you know, we can't promise what we're going to do week after week, right? But at the end, like, we'll be ready. Now there's play-ins, like, you guys will be competing up against like these different teams. Like, is the team ready? You feel like after this stage, like, you guys are ready?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, to be honest, I think this series might be the most stressed I've ever been for a series. I mean, once the game's going, I love it, but like night before, kind of stuff like that, it's intense. You know, Marky is more familiar than I am of like these moments where your whole year's on the line and there's this huge jump into the next tier of play if you win it. That's the craziest, that's the highest pressure things can get. I feel
He's very
like
familiar
having
with
made
it. You
through
know,
that
he's lost
hurdle
it 2
and
times.
experiencing that and going, okay, we know how that feels. We know we can work
Like-
through it and win. I feel like we already made it through the biggest one. Like going to LA and just having fun playing together. I think sky's the limit, and we know it now.
I love to hear that. And I got one more question for each of you because I want you guys to go be able to celebrate the win and your birthday, right? First off, Kaplan, I mean, you spoke about how hungry you were to get back to that VCT stage. Like, what does this mean to you to actually be there? Like, that's play-ins. Like, there's that opportunity for champions with this team.
Yeah, it means the world. As long as you have a Valorant team that have passion, that know how to be a tight-knit team and that work hard and, of course, have some talent, like, you really can win anything. I've already experienced that firsthand. Not only is that stage where I belong, and of course I know it, but it's where this whole team belongs. And I've known that since very early into coaching them. The first couple weeks were the hardest because I was like, man, like we should just be there. Like this team would own. And so to get there as a group, like I have a lot of confidence in what we can do. And, we need to prove that there's really nothing special about Tier 1. This is just teams working hard playing the game, and we're another one of them, and we got everything it takes to go all the way to China to win the whole thing.
Oh, snap.
I mean,
That's a confident statement. We got what it takes to go all the way to China and win the whole thing.
Like, through challengers, we
this
have
guy's
gotten
to
to
make a
see
regional
you
grand final,
through
by the
these
way.
different iterations of M80, through these different teams. Like, I feel like you have been like the poster for like the resiliency, right? Like we've gotten to see this M80 team. We've gotten to see you come so close before, right? There's been the conversations of like, you should be on that stage as well. You should be on that VCT stage. And especially what we've gotten to see through these last 2 stages, you've had so much growth and you finally have overcome that hurdle. You get to go to LA, you're playing on that stage. Like, what does that mean to be able to do?
I mean, honestly, for me, it's something I think I always deserve to be. Just playing on stage. I think I've proved it when I was playing on Ghost and we came in and played in Tier 1. We had a very strong team. We had a very strong core. We brought that core to challengers. We had impact. And now here we are back with Kaplan, kind of building another team. And it means a lot for me, obviously, but it's not really a shock, For me, if it was the same system in the last couple of years, I would have been on Tier 1, I guess. But since there was the whole Ascension thing and M80 is cursed in the grand finals, finally we could escape that now. So we're in a good spot and I'm excited to be on stage for sure.
We're excited for you too as well. Congratulations, both of you, on the win. Thank you so much for chatting. And
Thank you.
Enjoy the night and enjoy the birthday.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank
Sensational.
you. Over
Sensational.
to the desk.
Sensational. Okay, I know I said I was going to stay on in Stream 2XKO, but plans have changed. So, I'm off. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back on Thursday for VCT Americas. Unless for some reason I want to boot up a stream for 2XKO. Okay.